turn. Pretty easy for you to just default to the neutral through. Well, that's going to be another dunk for WS. Racking up the extra armor, chasing down Yatoro as well. Yatoro, who's going to go for a TP here. Oh, the call right on the edge. That was crazy.
No, that
spacing.
Didn't hit. That didn't hit.
I missed it.
Someone check PC like that.
Fuck.
What is that? Some C server buff or
it
what?
Felt like he had a chasm stone, man.
That did not hit. I'm gonna stand by. That did not hit. If I'm Yatoro,
Lab seeking around behind
Are
the
both
tree.
offlaners going helm?
Off guards.
Axe is going normal X.
For a tough laning phase.
And that's a great rotation. This is what you want with the DK forms. A kill into some more tower pressure, snowball the map, progress the game. They're doing this kind of without the Furion, which is a little sad for Yatoro. Like, he has 3 deaths in this early game. The Wraths haven't really contributed a lot other than that 1 kill on the Wisdom Shrine. It's kind of just Laurel doing it on his own. It's still what you want from the game, but it's not that ideal game flow that the Spirit we're looking for between these two cores. I think the side lane pressure really did a number on them here. And just well played by Aurora. They played that top lane really well. They got a lot out of the Sax, who, you know, by the way, has gotten some early Culling Blade stacks, some early armor.
It's going to help a lot. Stampede gets used, almost dies anyway to the final right click of the Bane. But he does manage to survive, and I believe he finished up his Helmet Dom as well. So that will help kind of kick the Centaur into gear.
I think Spirit are going to have to play a slower game than maybe they
Being on Pride, who's
situation. They're going to have to kind of play out their side of the map, at least get the DK Blink up. But even with DK Blink, I'm a little dubious if you actually want the Blink here, because what are you going to do with it in this game? I don't think you're not setting up for much. What are you setting up for? There's no arrow, there's no hoodwink. It's like, okay, you blink, stun somebody, he gets daggered, and then...
Oh, you blink stun into wheel,
future
right?
TI winner hawtweengz. Don't you mean
that fight or that aggressive go is going to work for you, though.
Gabriel's Blightstone silencer?
This is the thing with Dragon Knight is, what else are you going here? There used to be a Mage Slayer build-up. This is probably not the game for it. There is a Midas build-up.
There's the Octarine Shard build that Tops and did in his pubs.
Yeah, can do that. No, he's going to commit the blink. That's just kind of Laurel style. You don't have another initiator in this game?
No, yeah, he has to do that. Otherwise, his supports are left with nothing.
Move your finger. I can't see.
To me, this is not an easy move to work. You do have the Fury on backup, but he just used the Wrath.
So to optimize your chances of this hitting successfully, where do you go?
Kind of have to go enemy triangle, which is, you know, you're looking for the SF potential. He's not there yet. You're going to give up an amp damage rune to Ember right now. He's looking for the last tier 1 bottom. That's also an okay place to smoke to. It just takes a while, but there's nobody down here.
I do like the way Team Spirit is setting this up, even if it doesn't work. They have the Centaur pushing in the Helm Dom creep in the top lane, and then himself showing in the mid lane. So they're still keeping the lanes out.
They're hunting the triangle.
Unfortunately, though, Aurora just moved to the exact opposite side.
Did they leave a ward?
In fact, they made a play of their own into the triangle.
Interesting move for them. No blink on the Axe. They're just looking to contest some of those ancient stacks late to the party. Both teams just a little late on those plays.
Ancient stacks. That was one stack.
Where I think that DK blink.
I mean, not even a stack. That was just the base camp.
Because I think that move was very hard to land. And it does hurt your farming speed a little bit. It hurts your scale a little bit. Yatoro recovered, though. A lot of space for this Furion. He's going to become highest net worth in this game. Just guaranteed. With this early meal near build-up.
Yeah, I mean,
oh shit, that's why I'm lagging. I was downloading GTA 5.
At some point, yes.
I was feeling like committing some crime.
Had such a good lane. I mean, what do you want him to do, right?
Yeah, he's Yasha.
All right, that should be better.
At 13 and a half minutes. Very nice.
The Foreman, no.
That's right. The Bane, pretty good at setting up kills for these Helmadom creep split pushes.
Wanted to have a drink in the top lane, man.
No fun allowed.
I think Aurora are pretty happy right now with this game state. If they get to the Axe Blink, then their offensive potential skyrockets, and they're going to be able to look for a lot in this game.
Yeah, I feel like anytime you're able to keep a net worth lead in that 10 to 20 minute marker where Furion is pretty scary. Then you get to the mid game where your team fight is probably just flat out superior for a little bit.
I think their team fight is better unless some very clutch saves come through. That's going to be the X factor here.
No doubt, yeah.
So positioning counts for a lot. And Spirit are eyeing bottom, but this is a bait. You're just going to bail, yeah. Very wise decision.
Not me is dead. Why not me?
Not me. All he can do is damage.
Not me. Backpack your raindrop. Oh.
Got to get the other lanes in.
Lost 2 charges.
Group up, you really need to push the map as fast as possible here.
Yeah, the Undying was pushing out mid lane.
What does FSF have? Yep.
Helm creep.
You going to blink?
Decent amount of lane shove in this lineup. So Spirit can reset the map every time Aurora go for a play. And Aurora supports are not going to like that.
2-second linger, so he's guaranteed 170 damage.
Setup. Particularly on this Fury. If you can find Yatoro a couple more times this game, you're going to feel really comfortable.
I mean, it's both the enemy carry and it's the biggest problem with the lane shove, right? If you decrease that pressure, it allows you to keep staying on the enemy side of the map. Collapse, well, with his pine cone here, he's going to spot out Kaori.
Very nice.
Nice pickup for Team Spirit. Rue, who had to use the Flesh Golem to defend himself against Makoto.
See if they can find anything else off this. Maybe even get a deep obs plant to set up for something later would be pretty nice.
They try and get the stun on Makoto, and it does land. Got him on the fire. Oh, can they get the wheel? They got him!
What?
What a long-range hit. Not me.
Okay.
Got the wheel in
catch.
front of him. Hit him with the whip just to chain the Dragon Tail stun beautifully.
That was 0.1 second that Ember doesn't get out of there.
Now, Aurora is still very dangerous, even without the Ember Spear, because they do have this axe. The axe is teleporting in now, but he's the last one to TP in. It's a long TP, so
Blink axe ready.
Arrive in time with his Blink Dagger.
Surprised Aurora reacted that much to that play.
Do you feel
Who's
like
drawing that,
they
Mira?
do not want to give up any tier 2 towers? Like, it's fine to concede
Where's that
tier 1
Ringmaster?
against Dragonite Furion, but they need to keep this map control.
The rest of you are the circuit.
I don't think you want to lose the tier 2 there, but I don't think it required everybody coming up to do that. And now you're all stuck up here, right? I think basically now you're forced to either smoke out of this area or you're just walking across the map with the axe. I think this is the saddest for WS, who just finished Blink. And what does he get to do with this finished Blink? He has to react to a play to a bad part of the map. So you got to get him out of here quickly, and that's going to run right across his obs. So
yeah, he's going to show his Blink Dagger.
Oh, they missed it with the D-Ward too. This is really good information for Spirit. You just get to farm out the whole map with the Furion right now. You get to wait for your DK form. And the pressure's on WS to find a play. So they are going to smoke him out of here.
Yeah, that deep ward was really nice with the scan. It reads it. Does Laurel respect that the scan?
Twitch chat is just talking about
Showed some heroes. He's going to head up to the corner here. Not blinking
who's
away,
playing at
not
which
teleporting
resolution.
away yet. Ooh, blinks away from WS. Up on the high ground, but they spot him. Got him on the
480p or nothing.
That single distiller charge paying dividends.
I love Distiller, man. I love that we have like an item that can give you some vision for these like cliff line plays, you know?
That's nice. Look at this fast play through the gate. WSC wants the Furion split push. Almost finds him.
Yeah, speed's definitely going to be the name of the game for Aurora, right? Because they have to play fast to keep snowballing heroes. Otherwise, they just inevitably get outmaneuvered on the map with all the lane shove.
100%. The more you can combine these plays into further kills, into a Tormentor, as we're getting close to 20 of these kind of little things, it's going to really snowball the map. And it helps your supports. Like
A wizard hat.
Wave shover. This Hoodwink can do it, but ideally you're also looking for some setup in this type of game with the axe.
Yeah, he wants to
That's
be
the
playing
best
with the axe
combination.
as much as possible.
So those 2 points.
Ooh,
are
Nightfall's
actually
playing
a
with the
lot of
knee
blood
up.
pressure for the Ember to clean up, which means Makoto can't just run in and set plays.
One
up.
knee up, one leg
That's why
down.
these kills matter a lot, particularly if you can find Yatoro.
Hey, it's so annoying.
That's what you want from your
He
+1.
doesn't even show his hero. He pulls the creep wave off the tower with his Helmet Dom creep, and then
Man,
safely
every
farms it
Centaur is
behind
going
it.
this Helm Dom Heart.
They are
Helm
eyeing
Dom
Aurora
Heart.
here. They have enough damage from Makoto if he has full flame shield. I think it's close.
They showed the fireball, and they're also going to concede that top tower.
That's fine. They might get a trade bottom here. The bigger objective right now in my mind is this 20-minute Tormentor. You don't want to give up too much map control here.
What does Prophet
I was gonna say,
have?
at some point, Aurora just got
MJ, hee hee, and the
Shot the
Dragonlance.
wave.
Going
Committed
BKB.
too many heroes here not to get this objective, and they finally do.
Arl really wants this bottom tier 1.
BKBs against Axe Bane though.
Man, Aurora not afraid of stacking. Just 5 heroes have been hanging out in this triangle area for like the last 90 seconds.
Eyeing up this mid-tier 1. They're really willing to just force the 5-on-5. Which Spirit have no interest in taking, unsurprisingly.
Nope.
You're not going to fight in this game until you have a nice Furion timing. But she is going effectively second item BKB after Mjolnir Dragonlance here.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Will actually pretty strong because the SF went the full Yasha Kaya Hurricane Pike, so his physical damage output is a little lower right now compared to the magical. If you just TP in with this Furion, pop BKB, you're gonna be strong unless you get Axe called, which again, they have saves for, so I can kind of dig this itemization.
I'd be curious to see how, like, can we see the network change, the individual network change for these heroes over the last 5 minutes? Because I'd be curious to see how
4K,
much,
4K.
like, Axe has struggled because of the fact that they're just stacked together all the time. They're not finding any kills. He's farming some of the neutrals, but SF's going to take most of them. You could see a difference between
Stampede
him and the
used
Centaur there for sure.
for
Pick off
a
Mira
4.
Mira. Laurel takes that one up.
I mean, it's your carries at the top, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's, I guess, the only.
Now they're
going
gonna take Portal to take Torm.
But that Centaur is definitely going to extract more out of the map. I mean, Collapse is completely recovered. He's about to have his heart.
Is Undying needs ult for the Storm?
And there's that Torment.
Or Tombstone.
That little kill is going to create an opening.
Yep. Stack of heroes into a kill into.
Oh, they're not doing it yet.
They see Nightfall in this ward.
Thought he was a Tormentor, but they got to make that call. Speaking of call, WS has a call out of Yotoro right now.
Yotoro.
BKB to try and get away.
TP.
Chasing after him, a little bit of damage. Will
Just kidding.
result
They
in a
already called.
blade kill. And now this smoke that was headed to Nightfall has to get punishment instead onto the Axe. They do manage to hit him into the wheel, and that'll be the death of WS. Makoto battling it out with Rue right now. Has a hefty stack of zombies, but here comes Nightfall. And Nightfall that
Raise.
was not
Oh.
initiated on. They
Wait,
do
that
the
raise
shard
went
save.
nowhere.
When he comes out, will they be able to get
And
that
raise.
kill? Yeah, Nightfall force forward, hits the raise.
200
They'll get
gold.
the Tombstone kill, and maybe even Rue as well. Yotoro's pickoff made this terrible for Team Spirit. That was supposed to be a smoke that kills Nightfall. Instead, Nightfall walks away with a double.
Now they go for
That
Torm.
was going to be a
Free
rush sequence
Torm.
for Aurora, and instead it's an amazing one. They dodged the Nightfall gang. They get Yotoro. And now they're going to end up getting Tormentor that Spirit probably could have just taken. I don't think Aurora really had eyes on it after the Midwing died top. These little things make a huge difference. That's a big play from WS in the grand scheme of this
Shard for Bane.
What is Laurel doing? Is he really going to try and... What is this? Heading out here solo. I think the saddest part of that, though, is Yotoro's playing Furion, right? Like, you can literally farm wherever you want.
Yes.
So he did not need to be in that area.
I think his read was just they're not going to make a play because they lost Hoodwing top and my team is smoking through bottom.
Sure.
What's worst case scenario? But that was worst case scenario.
It definitely was. And as a result, Aurora claw back a bit of net worth lead. It was, they were beginning to get out farmed a tad bit by Spirit. But now they have a healthy lead once again. I love this Blink Dagger build that all these Hoodwinks are going nowadays.
That's really annoying.
It makes the Bushwhack just so much more potent.
It's great offensively and it's great to rat the map. You're in trees with this hero, with your passive, with an instant blink. Like, it's just so impossible to catch and kill the squirrel. It takes a really concentrated effort. That's great.
Yeah, I think in our games, already made it look real nice.
Hey, Mira canceled the
BKB up
portal.
next for Laurel.
He was just gonna bait the
We'll
Ember.
have, a BKB timing.
I do that
Team
too.
Spirit. I don't know if that really makes them that strong for fights. Aurora still had plenty of ways to get through it, both with physical damage and BKB piercing disables.
That's not the greatest BKB game. It's just going to reduce a lot of their damage output, I think. Reducing some of the axe damage.
Collapse almost ready to contribute outside of Stampede.
It gives you a nice timing to just kind of barrel into
Blink.
the fight and win it through sheer
Purchase.
force of net worth.
Oh, we pulled a creep wave.
Your Tricore is going to scale here, too. DK Furion can output a lot of overwhelming damage that the SF might have trouble dealing with because you don't have a hard save for Nightfall. You have sleep, kind of it.
You could see, I mean, Collapse is farming so defensively there. I think they do have a read that this smoke is coming from Aurora, and they got the initiation onto WS. Still, though, the threat of Nightfall makes them back away. They've already lost Not Me due to Makoto jumping into the back lines. Now he's trying to get
Where's
Nightfall
Collapse?
from WS. He hit Furion, and with that blade mail, he's doing some work. Yatoro's going to get
Yatoro
run down
needs a
while Nightfall
satanic.
dies. Both carries are in some trouble. WS, Makoto, he's good for now. He just dives in, trying to find some of these heroes that went for the buyback.
But that's like 2 items away. Oh no.
Oh, this is terrible for Team Spirit. A fight that you committed the extra heroes for, and you can't even come close to winning it. They're going to get wiped +2.
Manly calls from WS there. Just wins the fight straight up. You get the Furion, he takes so much damage from this axe. 1800 going straight into Yatoro. And that's
5k swing.
The Bane got a full
Oh,
grip on
man.
the Centaur up top. So the SF's just killing him. If you're Spirit, you basically lost that fight.
More than 5k swing. That's
4
Roche.
heroes playing against the 2 cores here. Because the SF Bane are just dealing with your Centaur. Laurel has to
How did
receive a
Undying
lot of his BKB.
die
The
back
heal
so
lands on
fast?
Nothing. And then this call coming through on 2, you get a chop, you do a lot of damage to Yatoro. And just nobody can back him up. Great fight from Aurora.
Does Undying have
Rough
shard?
to
He
find
does.
those angles, but they get the job done.
Yeah, I can't believe they hit the initiation, but there's just no power behind it. Right? Like, the Furion has to teleport into it. The Centaur wasn't there. We saw him farming very defensively. Those are your 2 biggest damage dealers.
The control did not latch around the Furion DPS. There was nothing really for Yatoro to hit because the Centaur's getting forced off, the wheel doesn't land, and then the DK, it was a clutch blink by Laurel. I can't really argue with him getting that first blink stun off, debilitating the Ember, but there's no damage coming out after that play. He just has to retreat.
Yeah.
So basically every control spell that Spirit had didn't lead to any damage being done. That's Aurora.
Where are my TI games? Ignore what I'm following. Nosies.
Onto a lot of these heroes now.
Yeah, even Mickey at potential.
Guyandex.
Mickey now does have the crit. I actually like that he does this instead of going for the Lincolns. I wanted to have him to have the damage to kill someone through BKB, and this will give it to him. Sure, he does have
it is a little
vulnerability.
risky. Because he, indeed, as you said earlier, he was definitely considering just going for that Lincolns first, obviously realizing the value of this game. They will get the setup
Catch on the supports.
2 of them. The curse comes out, holding down Mickey. She gets a good angle though, and Mickey shreds through.
Oh, the single target curse does nothing.
Right next to Roche.
And now they can indeed just go straight for the pit.
Great kills.
Who else playing? Where's the other TI? Spanish stream?
Might see Chira Jr. throw
Does a
us
sun
Extreme Gamer Legion. Who? What? I don't even know this name. Hooligani.
Or would that be too crazy?
They're looking for it. Look at
Who's Hooligani?
Up for Tornado.
They could definitely jump in for this.
Hooligani.
Ready on 2 cores.
Tornado's not gonna hit.
Chira.
He's gonna have to put the BKB though. Get the doom on to Mickey. Mickey's been doomed. He's in trouble. DM's gonna chase him down.
He's dead.
They're gonna have him. That's gonna be Mickey gone. They do
Chira.
get Chira Jr. in return. Watson's gonna try and make moves over towards Ace. Ace puts the BKB, using the pit to hold back Watson. Watson's still got his own BKB ready to press if necessary. The buyback's coming from Malady.
Stun.
This is the first time I'm seeing Kaz with the Deso this tournament.
But they'll still manage to get in on top of DM and kill off the Doom.
Liquid's team fight still is so strong around this Coddle too. He has to be addressed. How much he's doing, just being able to refresh the spells, give the extra stuff for Nishan, just the extra heals too. It is very annoying what Boxy's able to do.
But you did get the Aegis, you kind of traded evenly. You get a little turnaround at the end with the Furion who doesn't die for once, which is a big win for them. But a lot of that is just, WS just did not want to pop his BKB. I'm very surprised because the second you get wheeled there, you're just dead. That fight could have been a lot better for Aurora. So dying's been annoying. It's a tough match.
What is this copy pasta?
Tombstone are
This is actually good.
very obnoxious for the way their heroes are outputting damage right
I'm
now.
contributing.
Nightfall will watch on with his fresh Shadow Blade, knowing that he can't really go for this Dragon Knight. He doesn't want to reveal the Shadow Blade for nothing.
They catch Nightfall here.
Nightfall Silver Edge is going to be good against Stampede too.
Nightfall gonna stick around, has to commit the BKB.
Nice
to try and
BKB
finish
on the
off this
stop.
Undying. A wheel
It was
right in the middle.
ready.
Doesn't catch the Ember Spirit. The Ember Spirit stunned up. Makoto, lots of damage there.
200
but
gold.
Covered by the Requiem. Nightfall's
wow.
making sure these heroes okay for now. BKB from Laurel's not gonna save him here. It's just too much physical damage, but maybe the box. The box might get him out of here. Nice run down. Nightfall and WS too much to handle. They got the stun onto Yatoro. Yatoro just comes in and almost immediately gets stunned. The BKB comes in late. Now it's just a TP way. WS almost caught him there. Nightfall, meanwhile, collapses big and bad, and he's got this buildup of strength that is overwhelming. He just keeps on hitting him double edge after double edge, and he is massive. 6,000 HP, more than Nightfall could handle.
That is a big horse.
And another hit, another stomp. Yatoro comes back into
Big
play to
horse,
help him
even
out.
bigger
Official goes
car.
out, trying to finish off Mira with the Glimmer Cape, keeping alive for
Pops.
now. WS with the call. Mira blinks forward, tries to help him with a bit more damage. Yatoro's almost dead. He gets a little bit onto
Yatoro's
WS
dying
to
on
finish him off.
every
And
call, it
now
looks
back to
like.
Kiori, cornered in the high ground area. Collapse will hit a triple with 7,000
Is he really
HP to
finishing the
finish off
Daedalus?
team fight.
He's level 21.
That's right.
I gotta see the damage numbers for the Centaur in the fight. He got up to 5 double-edged shard stacks so quickly. 10,000? What the hell is
It
that?
was all
Jeez.
collapse.
That is disgusting. This is why I have a hard time voting against this guy as like the best offlaner in the world, even when he's not playing at his absolute peak, right? It's just like he'll have fights like that, and you just go, okay, yeah, sure, he still got it. Absolutely. They forgot about collapse, and they paid a massive price in this game. That is going to even it out considerably, as all of a sudden this Centaur's a problem.
This is why these Centaurs are going this heart route, right? It makes it so they're ignored in a team fight, and with the shard, they hit double edge after double edge. It just ramps up too much. Quick kill on a Kiari.
Just very aggressive.
Nightfall, do you want to complete this TP? He does. They want to take this fight. Laurel's trying to dance around, activates the BKB. Stun onto Nightfall, he pops a Requiem. Laurel in some trouble. Spirit are going to leave him behind. No, Yatoro actually comes into this fight. He hit the Sprout on Nightfall. Collapse, can he get here to help him out? They have the whip, and Yatoro's able to finish him off. Collapse holding his ground here for a bit. Now gets the
Oh, the
blink.
first
They got it
tombstone
onto
save
Mira. Meanwhile, the Undying Tombstone is
that
still
I've seen.
Yatoro, can he get away with the Hurricane Pike? Pushes it away. WS.
Oh, what a Sprout.
Onto the two of them, holding him back. Makoto jumps forward with the Remnant to finish him off. Now they get another. Rue's in some trouble. Here comes Collapse, though. Cooling Blade activated. Gives him the extra movement speed to now kite around Collapse. A call first. Hit him with some damage. Kite him around.
Boy.
Hit him with while he's stunned. Don't let him hit you with that double edge.
And for my next
all their
trick,
stuns they have, so Collapse makes a smart read and TP's out.
That's a 1,000 gold gain fight for Aurora. It feels like
Collapse
it should be
is a
more,
new win
but
con.
You do lose to SF. The saves were on point from Spirit. It's just this axe is incredibly annoying for the Furion. The second that Blade Mail call lands, and he has been finding some decent damage on Yatoro.
The Furion has finally gotten ahead of the SF and is posing to be a problem for him in these fights.
Yeah, he took him down really quickly there. Nightfall, he felt the pain. Those Furion right clicks. That was an extremely aggressive move from Spirit. You got to remember, they make that move with the Furion dead for like the first 10 seconds of that fight.
Yeah.
How different is that if they wait a little bit, but they're trying to take advantage of Aurora, catch them off guard. Maybe feeling the momentum from the previous engagement.
Yeah, I mean, what a like the fact that Laurel is willing to make that play. I mean,
Mira should go to Hydra to deal with this DK and Centaur.
He's in the gutter.
He is not going to
In
scale
and done.
at all in this game. He is
But
trying
that cost
to-
a lot of money.
He's just entirely initiation. He is trying to be the collapse of the team.
These
He's
supports
trying
aren't
to
farming
start
at
the
all.
fights for his team
1500
to fall through and win it.
in the last 5 minutes.
He's pretty much died every engagement.
Yeah.
Every big one. And yeah, you got to feel for him. He was having himself a really good game, and now he's just sacrificed to try and bring these other two cores back. You have to go in
Casual
first here
plate
every time
mail.
as the DK, and you're not going to be the save priority. You don't really want to tombstone the Dragon Knight in this game because you have to save it for this Furion.
Well, they will have an extra save now with the Aghanim Scepter done with the Centaur. So between the three of them,
That's big.
Tombstone save, Box save, and Cart, then maybe they can have one of them used to bail out poor Laurel.
I don't know. I'm still not using it on the DK. I'm sorry, Laurel. What are you saving him for? Another gunpowder gauntlet hit? It's just not relevant, I think.
Sure.
You really have to prioritize the Furion here. Maybe if Yatoro's willing to take a fight with the buyback teleport, you can say, all right, we'll just extend it, and we don't need to throw all the saves on Furion. But I think this is the point of attack for Aurora. You have to respect that if you're Spirit in. He's out of nowhere.
Toro showing, and He might just get point blank Requiem there. Silver Edge hit, but there's the card save. So they baited him out and look at
Nightfall.
Nightfall's just dead right away. Team Spirit.
Oh, that's why you buy Daedalus.
Stone save that goes out alongside the box. The supports are saving themselves from this fight. One of them still goes down, but they've committed Aurora without Nightfall.
Yutoro,
it's hard to be able to win out this fight. Maybe they can at least get Yutoro, but Makoto, he has to commit the TP. The BKB was lingering here. He barely made it out alive.
Look at the damage on Nightfall. Again, it's the Centaur as the leader. Just doing so much DPS.
At this rate, I don't think Nightfall can be the aggressor anymore because they don't have the saves for him.
That's
Team Spirit can do that with Yutoro, but it's not the same for Aurora.
It's a very different fight setup that Aurora, they need the Ember and Axe to go in and then have this Shadow King give you the supplemental damage, at least until he has Satanic. If Nightfall has Satanic, I think he can be a little more aggressive and turn that around. Because you're not going to be able to stun him in BKB. So in theory, he has a free BKB Satanic.
Yeah, Yutoro almost got a Satanic off that fight.
Heal back up. But until then, you're
farming the most.
Game, and he's paying a big price for it. And man, I mean, Collapse has just turned this game.
SF hasn't hit creeps in the past 5 minutes. 1200 change.
SF just exactly what you want.
Delta.
Now Yutoro, off of those saves, has a way to reset. Before, when he would get saved, he would oftentimes have to TP out and then teleport back in. But now he's got a Satanic. So you save him, he gets low, you save him, put him in the cart, he can activate Satanic, heal up the full.
It's a classic Team Spirit game. They're down gold and it feels like they're in control. Hitting a very strong power spike right now.
We just haven't seen Aurora, like, their team fight is still very scary. It just feels like we haven't seen them execute them starting a fight in a while.
That said, they have no vision mechanisms, and they don't have an easy way to start on Yutoro, because basically you're either going to randomly find him on the map, which shouldn't happen, or you have to start on somebody else in the fight and he's going to TP in, and then when he TPs in, if you save the Axe jump, he gets Tombstone saved, he gets card saved. There's not an easy way to go on him anymore.
Yeah.
And that means you have to basically exist in the fight as a unit. You need more sustain and more survivability on Nightfall.
The Centaur use Hounddom on the baby Centaur.
That probably means waiting until his Satanic.
Torm Feroche.
Taking a little breather right now, which is going to be an Aegis
Boomerang.
support. The Furion things are just getting harder here.
It almost feels like Aurora are going to have to kind of wait until SF hits his next power spike, which is 25.
I think so. I think you have to play defensive right now, and we'll see how much Spirit take advantage of that. They still have a lot of scale in the tank. I mean, you can still get an Ags on this Ringmaster. That makes things even more difficult. There's no Dispel in this lineup.
Teleport to the bottom lane, clearing out this area.
There's no way you want to fight Yutoro right now. There's no way you look at this Furion and go, yeah, that's something I want to jump into.
Yeah. BKB on the Centaur kind of guarantees the save now. They only have so many AoE disables to try and catch him when he goes for that card save. It's Bushwhack and Requiem.
He's a beast. You need the SF-25 to kind of threaten him a little bit better. Get a Wisdom Shrine steal. Kaori, always annoying on the back side of the map.
What do you make of Octarine? It's a choice for Axe.
I was looking at that.
I always find Axe itemization after the Blink, Blade Mail, BKB, it's just always kind of awkward.
It definitely can.
Roots.
You're kind of
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong team. Alright, Mansa.
Got him inside the Sprout, and he doesn't have a Quelling Blade to get out of here, so he may have popped the BKB, but he's dead all the same.
The body blocks.
Toxic
Ooh,
body
that's a
blocks.
bad place to die with no buyback. There's a wave coming. This is gonna be high ground if Spirit won it.
The Team Spirit actually gonna go hunt for more heroes here. It's Laurel and Not Me looking around. Spotted Nightfall, force him to TP out.
They're gonna get a lot of map pressure right now. They're gonna get some nice objectives.
Take some of these remaining tier 2s. Collapse, almost level 25.
Spirit Core is about to hit 25.
A Butterfly almost done for Yutoro, and his level 25 is on the way as well. That's a big pickup though. Shiva's on the Ember Spirit.
What do you take on Centaur?
Okay in these fights.
Hunger stomps.
But we
3-second
haven't seen
stomp.
This, he's just not able to take over the fights like other Ember Spirits games, probably because these heroes are just too tanky for him.
I also think the fights are happening too quickly. It's one stun, one jump, somebody dies, and then it feels like Aurora either have to bail or you have to commit buybacks or something.
Right.
This Ember needs the fight to go longer. He needs his other 2 cores to survive multiple rounds of spells so he can dance on the back line and really disrupt the saves here. I mean, that's your ideal.
Just yet another reason why Aurora should just chill out for a bit. They got to get to Satanic as well.
Yes.
On Nightfall, which that will presumably make the fight go longer.
I hope so. For his sake.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that's going to do it in this game. I guess Wind Waker on Hoodwink. It's your other option. It's not even on the menu. Still have some decent time on this Aegis. 2 minutes here.
Laurel leading the charge. A pick off on Mira. The wheel may not have hit, but the slowdown is still there. Still though, the Glimmer Cape goes out, missed out in the Zomp. They got a 4-staff away. WS, he'll back away with his BKB. Stun lands on a couple of heroes here. The SF and Kiari both get stunned up there. Pulled in Yatoro though. Yatoro with the bushwhack and now the call. He's dead.
What is that?
They take away the Aegis.
Dead on the high ground too.
He may have to BKB to get out of here. A 4-staff gets him down to low ground. They have the card save. If needed, he pops the Satanic to get rid of the Battle Hunger, and he's good. So they got the Aegis, but not a big punishment.
No, it's a nice defense from Aurora.
Hunger stomp. What did Ember take?
Just waste Spirit's time.
Remnant. Restore time.
No real damage done.
Taurus 25. Unlimited TPs. Oh no, he took the
Again, if he finishes Butterfly
buffed up Treant.
Gold, then we're kind of cooking. That's the point where you really want to end the game. You're not going to get much stronger than that on this Fury.
I forgot they're not playing pubs like us.
The DK can continue to scale because he's so far behind.
Yeah, he gets his Shivas, so his first real item in quite some time will make him much, much tankier.
He will become really annoying in this game.
Yeah, just the fact that he exists and it's it takes so much to bring him down.
Oh, there's a pick off. Some more armor for the axe.
It is nice. It's not a hero off map.
I'm alive.
Will instant revive.
Got a lot of armor, by the way. Something you have to keep in mind here. Spirit. He's got,
axe?
you know, yeah. He's up to 70, 80%.
Only Undying has buyback at this point.
Just running around, so I assume he can survive some of the Furion damage.
Yeah.
Depending on the
crits.
Oh,
God. Oh, no. That's a shield rune on collapse. That's 7,500 HP, and Laurel will start the fight. Yatoro's going to TP in here on the side. Try and go for the quick goal on Amira. Nightfall.
Oh, is that going to be a full grip?
But he's just going to run away. The
and
on the
this.
low ground is going to hold back these heroes as best they can. But look at collapse. He's carting Yatoro straight after Nightfall. They chase after him. Pops the Satanic. By the call. Meanwhile, the stun out for the Dragonite. That's going to help him reset a little bit, trying to hit him on the.
And now Yatoro heals to full. No, he's just backing up.
Nightfall's just going to die underneath this wheel. There's not much they can do about it.
Another
they did manage to run down Yatoro and threaten him, but can they finish him off with these box saves? Just keep on going up. The life steals keep up. The stop is going down. There's just too many saves. They can't get him.
Wipe. Oh my god. Now they're going to push. Take everything.
Not a single thing for it.
Megas.
The difference in the team comp. We're seeing it in the late game. Nightfall, he's getting jumped. He's getting stunned. And what is there to help him? There's nothing. He's just on his own. Meanwhile, Aurora, they're all jumping at Toro. He gets boxed. He gets boxed again. There's potential cart that saves him from the grip. There's a tombstone save at the end. There's soul rips coming through. There's so much to bail out this Furion. And even if you killed him there, guess what? He has a second life, potentially, that you have to deal with. It's way too annoying to take these late game engagements right now. And that might just be it. I don't know if Aurora have enough. I mean, that was your SF Satanic, but he never had the 25. For the extra damage here.
Right. Okay, with no buybacks on these heroes, it's going to be Megas and Team Spirit likely going to be able to go for Throne. They're going to try as best they can to threaten Yatoro, slow him down. Mira just going to die for his efforts.
Beautiful game.
GG.
From, Spirits 3, 4, and 5.
It's over.
I feel like I say that a lot because... Well, I feel like I say that a lot when they're in good form. I want to see the Spirit that's not...
Like, start the lane with dual lane or try to kill the Huskar early and then buy early boots on Ember and creep skip. You know, like this is basically what you do versus Huskar. You're not laning. You're not winning this lane. So you gotta do the shenanigans.
Ooh, an IO game.
Like with
step ahead in terms of reading the map, making the moves, and then
Has to be careful though, because Watson's ready to turn on him. Ace pots the BKB, but Watson chasing on forward. Ace will get back up to the high ground.
He's going to take a lot of tick damage here, but he should still be okay. Yeah, I thought it was actually going to be less, a little bit more than that, but ends up surviving, get a little extra heal. Mega's claimed.
And they got a lot of money to spend there on Yandex after that. You know, we're seeing, what, 6.5k gold in the bank of Chira Jr.
Watson can eat his eggs and buy whichever item he wants. Right now he is queuing up that Scotty. Okay, queuing up the Satanic. Yeah, it's crazy to say how, you know, we've talked so much about how OP, Urspur, and all that is, right? This is one of those, they dealt with Nisha. They really addressed him a lot in this game. He's still only level, 23, I believe, on the Urspur as well, too. So not even having that 25 talent that makes him super busted as well. Just putting a lot of attention onto him.
Yeah, I mean, I think without a doubt, right, game 2, Liquid, they're just going to have to try a completely different strat, right? This sort of play style seems like Yandex, they were very ready for it.
Or just have to just be a little bit cleaner as well, too, right? Like, you can't make these type of, like, almost any mistakes with this type of draft when you're playing versus from Yandex. But yeah, probably going to go for something a bit different here. And maybe just not give up the Invoker and a Kaz, right? These two heroes are insanely strong when they are together.
Fair. I mean, these might be two of their
best.
I was going to say, if not the best that they will take here for Chira Jr. and Watson right now in this patch. They love these two heroes.
They're just insane when it gets to these later stages because they're just for their innate reason, right? They have so many spells. They literally have like 10 abilities.
And how much did the Rubik Underlord factor in? Are you watching this thinking, maybe...
Quite a lot.
Yeah, you still feel that's a risk that's not really worth taking.
I think 2 or 3 of the deaths on Nisha were because Saksa got like pit, right?
Yeah,
so he got like
true.
a pit plus a lift, and then so
makes it hard.
And it's just always the threat of it too, right? So Malady being a ward.
Nice chilling.
No, why are the mods deleting the
They can play it as
bots?
safe as they want right now on Yandex. Wait for someone to show. They also can just delete a hero in a heartbeat too, so it's not easy for Liquid to show themselves. Even these cores can die instantly. That's a lot of damage on Watson. How much does it actually go up? So 291, 241. When you get to Lacrity plus Flare's Boda, he's going to be hitting for... He's going to do like 700 something damage per hit on the Kez, not including crits. But
he's going to be able to get the setup on Anisha. He's outside of the base.
Just again, so many times they're fighting Anisha. Nice try.
Boxy's looking for some pretty crazy rounds.
Alright, where's that Wisp King?
Okay.
and then you can go back for the nullifier after that.
That one block isn't enough, so you're basically using your full duration of clarity early on to get the creep wave not even under the Timber's tower. You know, like this is still a place where you can lane as Dire. It's, as you can see, right? Like it's not like you can just get a full free wave under the tower. They'll still be denying a lot of the creeps. So yeah, let's see.
Shaker tried to come in and pull this creep wave. He didn't see a courier that he could go and kill. Shaker's got to be careful with his courier as well. Speed's trying to block the creeps. FY dragging them, trying to drag them all the way through. And truth be told, this is maybe something that you could have done without the block initially, but now you've got it between the tier 1, tier 2, not a bad spot to be in overall.
I think the block did do some things here, you know, like after the block, I think it's a bit easier for Shaker to go and take the creep wave because they're busy.
The lanes at?
Yeah, because where the lanes are at. So Ember as well, by the way, doing the shenanigans mid. So yeah, teams are basically just trying to adapt to the state of the game. Ember went for boots. Like this is basically the one thing you do versus Huskar is you don't lane against him. The Huskar still gets more out of the lane, but you get something. And something is better than nothing versus Huskar.
Trying to work this lane for nothing to say this time around. And, you know, something's always better than nothing. And in the words of Stevie Wonder, nothing for nothing means nothing. So if you get nothing, you have nothing, you get nothing. I guess would be the equation there. But Huskar trying to get something, especially considering the last game. Nothing to say under the tower and trying to get some creeps while bottom lane they're pressuring in. Ame's a little bit low. One grenade even thrown out. They're going to throw the Shadow Realm Strike over onto Ame, but they won't get that kill.
Yeah, it was a nice little attempt. Actually, it was Ame that was pressuring, so they just turned on him. It's good brambles. He was a bit deep. Gotta be careful in this lane, of course. Even if you have the tether as a saving grace, you can die just like this.
No.
Gotta be careful.
I was just about to. I was gonna ask you, what's the IO build? What are we doing here? And well, he's giving up first blood.
Okay, so when it comes to IO, a lot of players are going for this Dominator on safe lane, and I think it's necessary. I've been playing IO mid and safe lane, by the way, recently. Overall, I've always been a Wisp enjoyer, so I like the Domi from the safe lane, but I think that this hero can still struggle a bit with mana, by the way, when you buy Domi. You don't necessarily... Like, the thing is, the mid lane build is a bottle into Ags. The safe lane build, I think you need a Soul Ring in there fit. You know, like I think the Soul Ring is kind of necessary just so you can spam out, because you're not farming with right clicks, you're farming with spirits. More than with right clicks at least. And yeah, we shall see, we shall see. For now, he's just queuing up the Dominator. It's the standard build. You go Domi into Aghanim Scepter. What you buy after is up to you. Like, is it some Krella, is it some BKB, is it some Heart? Some Shiva's Hex, whatever it is. Like, there's just a lot of options, and all of them are kind of fine. This hero is more about the levels. Like, you need a level 10 talent, and you need a level 15 talent. Level 15 talent that gives you plus 50% spirit damages, where this hero truly starts to hurt. You know, like, that's the big power spike.
Right. See how quickly he can get there. What the deal is going to be with the early game is Xnova taking a lot of damage on this. Mirana has a leap, one last leap away. Forced to salve up. Has gone the 2-0-1 route. Not getting that arrow. Something that we see Miranas do, especially in the side lane like this, is use these arrows to get a little bit of extra gold going their way, get a couple of creeps, and maybe make the pulls a little bit less desirable when you take out the big creep in these camps. But without the arrow, not really doing much of that, but does have that level 2 in the Star Storm to put out that extra bit of damage if they do end up playing aggressively. Looking it over at FY and trying to wonder, you know, how much he's going to impact this game. This is a playmaker kind of hero. This is something that he is fond of, show-stopping and being that big guy for them. But right now, he is struggling and getting chased by this Arctic Burn of speed. It's not been fun.
Yeah, this level 2, this is basically the build that you go on Wyvern. Don't go Splinter Blast. Like, you can go 1-1-1, but 2-0-1 is just so damn good. He should be fine. He's got boots, full bottle. He's just creep skipping. Nice little maneuver by Shaker to accomplish something after not being able to really deal with top lane, which does leave Timbersaw in a bad spot, right? He's still got 20 lasted standing eyes on Timber, not too bad. It's like Timber and Ember are basically thrown in the same situation. The only difference is Timber at least had that Shaker for the majority of the time to help out. You know what I really like about Big Nom as well? About like Gamer Legion in general, out of these last couple of tournaments, I feel like they're really well aware of who needs to be helped early on.
Right.
And what kind of rotations the supports need to do.
Top lane, XXS. Got his eyes on Ghost if he can get this kill, but there's a Splinter Blast and a Fissure now. Blocks speed under the tower for a second, but they just don't have the damage to get the kill on either of these guys.
Yeah, he's got Cold Embrace as well to work with. And all 3 raises are available. You definitely don't want to go on the SF. Bro, you took my range CS. It's this Cold Embrace. And you steal it. Oh my god.
FY here with Xnova, and XXS is going to get ripped apart. Big Nom in the area, and they will go to the Blood Grenade, but can they get the kill? Curse Crown's going to pop on Xnova while the 7-minute mark does show itself. There's a Huskar thinking about TPing over, but
cancel
stops that TP. Cancelled? Was it Searing Chains?
Probably, yeah. It's on cooldown. Both of them are on cooldown. But okay, it's a silver lining for Extreme Gaming. Like they don't, they get the shrine, they lose the Timber, but for Gamer Legion, I think they learned from the last game. The last game they went for that shrine, it was a disaster. It almost turned the game upside down for them. But yeah, this time around, a little bit more of a conservative approach to the Wisdom Shrines. Bot lane.
There are two heroes here that really just do not have farm. That's the Ember and this Timber, but now FY Fissure onto 2, not bad, but still gonna be hit with this double edge and the Splinter Blast. I'm gonna be dead for the second time on this IO. They are yet to get a kill here for Extreme.
Yeah, the game is kind of starting to feel the same way as game number 1. By the way, this bot lane Wisp was not really dead if you fissure and move away with Shaker. Then again, there's a Stampede, so you probably die anyway, never mind. I was just thinking tether saves are always nice to have on your side, but if the heroes are too close, they don't really work. Yeah, so the side lanes, like predicted, are going really well for Gamer Legion, but the mid lane is definitely a problem. Like, this is a 55 CS Huskar versus an Ember with 33. The only, I would say, difference, bot lane, FY.
Again, getting chased here, and they've got this Helm the Dominator creep continuing to jump in with them, so they've got some extra help. Fissure lands on 2, Curse Crown drops down, and they've got the Seed Shot used on FY. They'll tether up. Huskar comes in to try and get a kill here onto the Winter Wyvern, just doesn't have the damage. Healing up FY
Hello?
as much as he can.
Did I miss something?
6, they get the kill on a Big Gnome, and they will at least trade, but this creep
Yes, position 1 Wisp.
does not get that kill on an Earthshaker. It was very close. I don't know who got the gold. I believe it was the Marana.
Is it Hounddom against Hounddom?
But a lot of pressure alleviated from RCY, and now he's mid.
Can you dominate? Dominated.
Finally able to hit some creeps. The Tyrant
dominated.
Well, he's gonna take a creep wave to the jungle anyway. Huskar rotating, not getting a kill on Wyvern as well hurts him a bit, but he's in a good spot.
What is Ghost trickling over here for? He's level 7.
Ember is kind of poor. Level 6.
By the way, do you know?
Oh, he was against Huskar. Makes sense.
Innate from Wyvern is still bugged. You can abuse it if you want to. You don't have to, but basically when you use this book, you should use it in the.
Is that Speed? Yo, what is up, guys? Speed. I forgot his intro.
Sell those int items, and you'll get the extra int from them. So nice little trick that you can.
Arrow, life break, and
dead.
Onto the Ember Spirit. Sorry,
Ember falling even farther behind.
Just a dead Ember. Nice little trick that you can do while your Ember is
further
in mid lane.
Interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on Winter Wyvern, see if they go back to base when they use it. It's gonna be hard to track completely, but certainly something to look out for.
Yeah, you basically pick up a big item like a robe of Magi or whatever you have gold for. You take it, you use it, then you sell.
Excuse me, big item, robe of the Magi? Nothing to say, getting chased.
Big
Silence,
insight,
Shadow
big
Strike, they got that kill. They got him. They had nothing to say is dead, and FY level 5, so nothing he can drop down, and that's going to be 2 for the side of Gamer Legion.
Like this kind of a death, you know, if it's any other mid laner, it's not really much of a big deal, but it's a Huskar. Like, this is the time where he's supposed to be godlike, just diving you under the tier 2 with his teammates. Killing him this easily is honestly already worrying me a little bit. Keep in mind that this hero is not as strong as he used to be. Like, he doesn't have that built-in dispel anymore, or at least he has 1, not 2, right? So he needs a shard for the secondary one. Vessel, if Ember gets it on time, will have like a huge impact in the game, and he already has an earned phase boots. Getting towards the Vessel shouldn't be too hard anymore.
This is really starting to look problematic for Extreme. Thought maybe the Huskar would lift them up, but right now it's not enough. Ame going into that Ag second item, looking to get that Spirits upgrade. Nova, he does have the
big root into another root.
Not if he's going to die immediately, and RCY is going to get a kill. So again, another kill here for Gamer Legion. It just doesn't feel like these heroes are moving quickly enough from Extreme to really compete. And they are falling behind. This is something similar to what we saw in game number 1, where the net worths of all 3 cores, and now, of course, Ember didn't have a lane, but he is starting to catch up.
Come on, nothing to say. Defend your country.
Both Ghost as well as Fade are in really good spots.
Yeah, I just want to see the Wisp and relocate, you know, like they have this...
Oscar has to buy an early shard.
Extreme Gaming perhaps
Dispel all this crap.
and relocating in. It's hard versus curse, of course, but
Vessel, roots,
there's a little bit
burns.
of a disconnect between how these heroes like to be playing. As Huskar, you want to be pressuring the map, making moves everywhere.
What does
As
Ame
a
have?
Shaker, you want to chop
Boom,
Fire
boom.
Link from a support position, you know, so...
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Fissure,
Radiant's middle
and
tower
the arrow just too late. Can't put it together.
That's a Huskar losing his tier 1 versus an Ember. 13 minutes in.
Before getting the other tier 1. Like, I can understand him losing the tower if he got the other tower, but man, he did not get his tier 1. They haven't lost the tower.
Damn, one good
And
fight.
you lost
Brought
the
Ember
tier 1
back.
top. Like these side lanes.
It's only 400 behind the Huskar. Close to Vessel.
Like the mid laner just we've all been there. Like a storm hunting you minute 10 with 3 items or something.
So many skeletons.
But
He's
it's
just
the other
playing
way
Raid
around,
King.
This game at least. The side lanes went so well that the supports have been mid, helping out the Ember, and who has a Vessel, by the way, completed. This is now officially a hard game for Huskar.
Are they drafting it? They probably
the
drafted
lane
it.
showing. And now I'm thinking Aurora should probably
Lone
just pick
Druid,
the supports to keep
ew.
things hidden. Shadow Demon, I like that. That is a save against the Bane, specifically when somebody gets grip.
4-on-4, maybe 5-on-4 if they get the relocate in. They'll try and go for this. They get the Shrine with Fissure, and they'll jump in, get the kill into Bignum. They'll go to the Requiem as Ghost now needs to leave, but the relocate from Ame to try and get in on this, and immediately a Winter's Curse. So that stops Ame in his tracks, but he will go back to where he was.
Yeah, a very good defensive play from Radiant, from Extreme Gaming to defend their Wisdom Shrine. Like, of course, they don't get too many insane kills, but it's something.
TI watch party.
Wisdom, they continue farming. Ember is mid, by the way. This Shaker might be dead.
Mid lane, Echo Slam, maybe trying to turn, but the Terrorize hits. Let's go for a +1. Huskar's in trouble with the tether from
Hello.
Ame to turn.
Which game are you watching now?
Nothing to say, cleaning up RCY.
I think everything else is
Same.
TI1's
drafting though.
Yeah, TI1's
I love
drafting.
watching Wisp games.
Ame, right place, right time.
This Huskar Wisp, this Wisp was a 1.
I believe
Yeah.
was still on cooldown.
The Wisp was kind of throwing in lane really badly.
And when you don't have
It was
a Vessel,
farming in front of them with
you
2
literally
HP.
bought it this game to kill the Huskar.
Yeah, he eats one CC, he eats the other one.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Extreme Gaming.
Yeah, he was literally 200 HP, walked up, and was hitting creeps, and then just got killed. And then the supports just left lane because they won so hard, and then ruined mid for Huskar.
Toothless is the last game.
Mm-hmm. A much better performance. 2K lead for
Last.
still is good.
Ember was getting
Considering the
destroyed,
remaining stage, but
and then he had help.
it's much more playable this time.
Yeah, I'm
it's
going.
not insurmountable. Aghanims on IO will be there very soon as well. Like he's 1,000 gold away from the point booster. So it changes things, of course. The Aghanims just makes this hero a lot stronger. You can reload in with Wisps, resummon them immediately. It's a lot of burst damage.
The Blue Satyr is pretty good for IO. Gives a mana regen aura.
Tumble back down to 1K as we sit here 6-7 on the kill feed. But Ame doing what he... Shut up. I didn't do it like that. I didn't even move my hands. I swear, I was just reading.
Dude,
Ame is continuing to farm the jungle. I swear, I didn't say it.
that meme is so February 2026.
Ow.
Yeah, that joke
not-
is
Nova.
so 2008. You're pretty 2000 and late.
Yeah.
Requiem comes in and a sleight of fist, searing chains. That's a easy kill onto the Mirana.
They're setting up bot as well. Like they have good wards. Bignum already setting things up for maybe an IO if he shows up. But the 2 supports alone, Like, there's a lot of damage from the Arctic Burn. He used the
Oh, Io got eggs.
to level up Arctic Burn, of course, but I'm not sure if this is like a killable Wisp. Maybe if they had a core with them. Let's see. There.
How do you feel, by the way, about FY going Shard first? And I'll hold those thoughts as Terrorize is going to come through onto Ame. Can they kill him? Moonlight Shadow, they've got the dust ready to go. Cursed Crown's going to pop on Ame. They'll get the kill.
So 2 supports basically plus Stampede killing your carry. The silver lining for Ame, at least, before I go back to your shard question, is he did complete the Zagan's.
Oh, Winter's Curse. RCY's here. They want to postpone. Stay too long. Fissure's going to land. They'll look for the leap, but the Remnant forward. X-Nova's got the Spirit Vessel on him. That's going to be another one.
Just a bonus kill. Another vessel charge, most importantly. Yeah, the Shard on Shaker isn't really that strange. Like, this used to be the build. There was a build on Shaker where you went Aetherlance into Shard, and you just spammed your Enchant Totem and you played around the Fissure. Like, if you feel like your game won't be decided by your first blink anyway, Shard is maybe a better option. If you want to delay it a bit further, you know, like you
the other game,
really want to take any big team
they
fights.
picked Bane into
it's
Centaur,
just two options.
and
FY is basically a god
Ringmaster.
player, so if
Oh
you
yeah,
got
with the
Pagan, I'd
heart and
defend it
saves.
somehow.
Yeah.
But Shard
Bane
is
was kind of
definitely
useless.
viable, by the way. It's not.
They almost won that game though.
It's not a
They
random
kind of.
purchase.
No, I wasn't saying it was a random purchase, but would you have rathered like the Blink Dagger then in that position and just have that little bit of a jump? But the way Extreme are playing, they're not exactly looking to be the initiators at the moment, so he's going to get that time to farm anyway. Or, well, I can say anyway, but they are pressuring.
Nova, not again.
Because they are farming, but whether or not they get
How many deaths this dude got?
is, I guess, up to Gamer Legion how much they want to push in. 'Cause they were 14 minutes, pretty far forward.
0-4.
I think after that fight lost, yeah, they get those kills over bottom, but for the most part, they're not as far forward. They're by the river, but they're not like giga in there, you know?
And net worth as well, by the way. Net worth wise, they're not forward at all on both sides. Like, very even game. 1k diff right now. This Arctic Burn just bullying the Wisp out. I've had the same matchup yesterday, by the way, in a game. Wyvern into Io, and even just the Arctic Burn hurts quite a lot. Like, Io tends to build into a lot of HP anyway at the moment, so...
Rebel Maze down, 20 minutes. It is a regen rune top. They're going to make the leap forward and get the kill on a Bignum.
Radiant's bottom tower.
An easy pick-off. They're just denying all the runes from Ember. This is the second in a row that they're taking away from him. Is there a BKB? There is a BKB on Huskar. Okay, so the Vessel on Ember lost a little bit of value, of course. At this point, I feel like you need the SF. You know, like, up to this point, you could play without him. You had a Vessel. Now that the BKB is up on Huskar, you definitely need the SF to make some plays.
He's trying to TP out. Oh, Ame! He might have just saved himself. Tendrils of the Deep. Off the Stampede. That was a like pinch play. He just found himself a little crevice.
Now Ame gets to get level 15 without dying.
The little Stampede and trying to jump in.
And they might turn on SF because of that. They still have Relocate, remember. And SF is around farming this hard camp. If they just find an angle to see him, like, they won't. He was basically alone and they were smoked up, but they just didn't dare venture a little bit further. By the way, those tendrils, they're nasty hard to cast. Like, the range is so small. Like, it looks like they go far away. It looks like a mini Ravage, but it's not. It's like basically 50 range in front of you is the stun range. That's it. Level 15, so we get the 50 spirits damage and we get the plus 1.5 seconds overcharge duration, the 2 talents that we talked about. Just super important to get. Now the damage output from the Wisp is actually high enough to take some team fights, especially once you get the BKB on Io.
How far away is he from that? Not too far. Just one more component. Timber.
Oh.
Here with X-Nova to get the
What happened there?
on to Big Num XXS.
Will he get out?
See, the jump in.
Uh-oh.
Post stomp lands on the leap. The right click damage from this SF. XXS. He is taking a long time to die, but eventually he will end up falling. And the fissure there.
Is the heal enough? It is.
Chains BKB forced out.
That's really good. Like a really good exchange for Gamer Legion once again.
Timber for support.
Being used by the Huskar is the best part of this fight, I would say. Like, killing Timber is big, but wasting a BKB charge on Huskar actually opens up the map quite a bit for them. And they didn't even lose the Wyvern. Like, he managed to... This Essence Ring just absolutely saving his life, giving him enough time to use the Cold Embrace after. Like a pretty even game. The biggest difference is the IO. I feel like this hero is just 24/7 AFK farming. No one is touching him. Like, he's not top of the network, sure, but he's in a really good spot for an IO, has that BKB, and now you're more or less set on Extreme. Like, you could wait out the blink on Shaker. It's up in 100 gold, so...
There's that BKB delivered. They're all coming through, smoked up, trying to make a play. Can they find somebody? Ghost, he was leading the charge there, only has the Shadow Blade looking for the Silver Edge. Brambles are down, and XXS, he's going to be terrorized. Taking a lot of damage and killed very quickly.
Shaker got
Deaths are the worst in the game, by the way. Like, I'll explain. Like, dying as your team is reaching all its power spikes just makes sure that the enemy team have another minute or a minute and a half to work with, right? And maybe scout out what you've got. Now they know about the BKB on IO, there is no Timber. They know about the blink on Shaker.
He's got BKB, but there's a curse coming.
Trying to make a play, it was on the edge.
Tether.
That's not happening.
Moonlight
Oh, he doesn't need to.
They're still going, but now Fissure.
Turn around.
I don't really think they can turn this around, but I'll chase him out.
Oh, what the balls pop on
mid with Moonlight
dominated
Shadow.
creep.
Huskar was moving in, but he remnant stopped, so he's safe as well. That Requiem was... It just wasn't happening. It's too far out. Even with the Stampede, there's a BKB on the Wisp. I feel like Extreme Gaming right now are in the stronger position. They just have to find the right angle.
Making a play. Can they cross over? Find anybody out?
It's always Big Num, I feel like, this game.
Boom.
It's always been him.
What?
And that's fine if it's just him.
Yeah, maybe if he...
Nice catch.
Like, you saw that he reacted, right? He had two options, Tumbler Toy
I guess
or
Centaur can't
Shadow
really
Realm.
die.
He went Tumbler
If he
Toy,
was
so his Shadow
jumping
Realm
in.
was a bit late. Maybe the other way around and he's safe. But in any case, like you said, if it's only the Dark Willow, they probably don't care.
Yep. He's been the one who's been sacrificing his life quite a bit. 6 of the 9 kills for Extreme have been Dark Willow.
Doesn't feel good, by the way, if you're in the team and you're like 66% of the deaths.
Break's pretty good this
It's
game.
bad, man.
Shield room. And they're smoked. Here we go.
They don't have a BKB on SF,
not
but they do
Timber
have
this
one on
time.
Ember. Ooh, high ground.
Oh,
Oh, Shaker!
They're gonna
Big
try
face
and
check.
Shaker getting stunned, feared up. He's not gonna be able to make the move in. Nothing to say, as well as FY both dead so quickly.
Dude, they had the high ground advantage and everything, but the smoke even broke, and there was like, I feel like there was a second of time where they could have reacted to go, like, to press the BKBs, the fissure, the echo, whatever. They just weren't fast enough. Like, this Centaur instantly.
the Ghost Scepter upgrade has health restoration reduction aura.
The complete difference maker. Game number 2.
Prela's Crozier.
Neutral on the Centaur at this point. The Seeds of Serenity.
CREL.
25% of the caster's health region at the time of casting is distributed.
Can't find it, bro.
And he's got a lot.
I found it.
And active steals move speed.
Moonlight
And
Shadow,
boost the aura a little bit.
Fissure, and find the totem to follow it up. Echo Slam committed, but there's the
It's a good item, but it has to be a good Ghost Scepter game to buy it.
Like,
I wouldn't buy it just for the aura.
Sure, Gamer Legion are happy to just give him up
collapsing on them.
1,000 times. Action is coming, and Ghost is behind them. Blink away, just barely coming through from FY.
Oh, Cold Embrace, but he's just stacking the spears.
Damage out there, trying to go in and get the kill onto the Ever Spear. They get the kill there on his speed. They'll take out X Nova. It's going to be a trade one.
Huskar, can't. What do you do against that?
Going to relocate back towards top, and he will leave. Nothing to say over with the rest of his team.
No resources really on SF, so even with
What's the Timbermine Heart?
Continue this fight, and the Cold Embrace there was so scary to use. Like the Wyvern uses the Cold Embrace on Ember, but it just sets things up for Huskar to continue hitting him with Burning Spear. Of course, the BKB gets used, so he does mitigate most of that damage. He's able to get back into the fountain. But like the team fights are really tricky for both
FY
sides.
run.
It's hard to use your spells properly. Seth, that's not hard.
Walking Ward.
No, it's not.
You had home advantage.
This is not fun for FY. He is trying to find kind of that perfect blink initiation, but he was willing to let that Echo Slam rip
FY old.
on the fissure.
No.
Yeah, he connected on the Dark Below and the Timber with it. That's all that really mattered, I guess, at that point, because they probably aren't getting the Centaur anyway. Like, he's got a heart at this point, building into a BKB of his own, too. Like,
This chat is racist.
And,
Is that Ame or Ana? Because I can't see the difference.
I'm
Same
trying to
face.
figure out the way to set things up for Extreme. I feel like Timber needs to be up front, and then you play behind him. You bait for the perfect Echo. They have another Echo up in 5 seconds, so they could take another fight. Thing is, like, you are fighting into an Aegis, so not really optimal.
Not something you really want to commit on, but if you can kill everybody around Shadow Fiend, he is pretty vulnerable after that first death. XXS, Moonlight, Shadow, but Ghost is in Viz. Sentry's there. He thought about the Requiem. Chakram came across, and maybe Ghost thought he was spotted for a second, but he walks forward, gets the Requiem out, they go to the Remnant, and now Shaker caught again. FY just not able to find the positioning, the damage coming into Ghost, but now they'll look over at XXS. He's gonna
Holy shit, he's chunking that dude.
survive for a little bit longer. They'll go into the life break. Nothing to say with the BKB. He's trying to get the kill here on a fade, but he's able to survive with a BKB of his own. The chase is on. Nothing to say. The BKB is over, and so is his life. Bignum again, for what seems to be the nth time, is the only one that dies for Gamer Legion.
I didn't even see
They
that he
keep
died.
getting away with this.
I was looking at the other parts of the fight. He is getting away with it. I mean, he's not getting away with it. He's dying all the time, but his team is getting away with it. IO killed him with the reload. Okay, I get it now. I get it. But overall, once again, I feel like, look, if the Dark Willow dies, it's bad. If the Shaker dies, it's really bad. Like,
FY is literally dying without using a spell.
Even though the arrow was fantastic, by the way, from X-Nova in that fight, it basically gave them at least a little bit of playing room because it stopped SF for like 4 seconds. Their Shaker needs to be alive. Like, they need these fissures, they need the totem, they need the shards from Shaker. Echo is, I mean, Echo
He
is
queued up an Aeon Disc. He got tired of it.
They just need the control that Shaker brings.
He has not had a clean Echo
Bro,
Slam
relocate's that short cooldown. What the fuck?
The one Echo Slam he let rip wasn't close.
Yeah, with the 20 talent, it's like 40 seconds.
Did its job, but it's just not exactly everything that they could really need in these fights. And FY, big struggle for him. 0-5 and 7. Looking for an Aeon Disc because he is dying pretty quickly. Looking for just a way to survive.
Well, he's
damn, IO top net worth.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Tormentor taken down. Speed's gonna get himself that shard. By the way, use that Eldworm's Ida.
If you stun him, he can't relocate back, or
Yeah,
He can.
A long time ago, yeah.
Stun stops the first part, yeah.
Get it, like, if you want to, you can insta-use it, or you can wait a bit, like I said, and buy some int items. As
Oh,
it
shit.
will buff up. For some reason, it buffs you up still. Mid.
Trying to go silence Winter's Curse though, and that is on 2 heroes you definitely need out of this fight. They're still trying to get
Big
kill
Will
on
of
the
Fear.
speed. Terrorize lands on both this Huskar as well as Ame on the
Break.
IO. But from the side with the BKB,
Ooh.
going after nothing to say is Ghost. And he's got plenty of damage to get the kill onto the Huskar. They'll look over at XXS, and he is making them feel paper thin. This is a Timber Saw that should feel so tanky, but yet he is paper mache in the eyes of a Shadow Fiend.
Yeah.
Timber
no one's having
barely
a
has
game.
arm.
Legion are
Only
just
Ame.
absolutely destroying them. These plays are the Wyvern
Everyone else
itself
just
is a
get
problem.
melted.
Like you could without the Wyvern,
They
of course,
would get
that's a clean
SF.
kill on the Ember. But not only does the curse save him, even though Ember had like a bazillion spears on him, like he managed to use all the remnants to get towards Dark.
The counter
Dark
initiate's
had,
too
like, a
strong.
really big Lotus that heals the Ember. In
And then
the
you
end
have a
and saves
Murata
his
with
life.
just an arrow.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
they're just putting all the pieces together really
One
nicely in
Earthshaker.
the region. And the
That was like the
solutions
first
just
time he
aren't
was
there
able to
so
use an
far. At least
ability.
this IO is, I mean, it's doing fine. 32 minutes in, he's level 23, he's farming well, but I just don't feel the impact from the Wisp. I don't feel the impact from it at all. Like, the impact to TP in and kill a Dark Willow doesn't feel that much.
Oh, no.
Nova while Ame is relocating into the bottom lane by the tier 3 tower to try and get a couple of creeps here, take out a full creep wave, and then take out 2 camps, and then back home he goes.
When you get the level 20 talent, the minus 30 seconds relocate, like you can start doing these plays on Wisp. Like you just
He's
relocate.
almost level 25.
I think his 25 is going to be massive here. His Huskar is always
Are
dead.
either of these spells game changing?
I mean, relocate cast delay is really good when you're a support.
Pretty
Well,
mid.
Earthshaker once
Oh.
again. No abilities.
Requiem out. This crown is going to be through onto Ame.
Didn't even finish
He's gonna go
casting.
Scepter,
Got
but now
viewed.
BKB
Oh
will rip
no.
apart, going after this IO. He's got the Lotus, but he doesn't have the health,
abilities,
and they will
man.
get this kill. He's dead for 100
Walking
seconds
ward.
with buyback.
Will he get to 25 is actually the question now. He does have buyback.
Blink in, host stomp, Gamer Legion, not afraid of anything. They're forcing the buyback from Ame. He thought it where they thought, you know,
Don't get
he thought
cursed.
The IO was going to go for this close, but he stopped at the Ghost Scepter, by the way.
Yeah, the ghost is good as well. Like it's just an item to reset. The IO, you don't really right click. This hero is more about wisps. It's just the spirits, the ones that are dealing most of the damage. Get the Ghost Scepter. It's a very valuable item on him. You don't have to complete the Krella.
Well, Centaur's got
itself
one,
is good.
speaking of it.
Yeah, I mean, different games playing. Like, you can argue that it's a good Krella game for Wisp as well, but I think it's a
think
much
he even uses
Krella
ult
game
yet.
for the Centaur.
Right.
Like
He's
Haven't heard it.
touched
versus IO. Like it's pretty damn good.
Real's
And
not
just
having a
casting it,
game.
saving jump
Actually
by
useless.
Huskar, which by the way you probably aren't ever gonna be, but still, it can make a difference.
Oh, IO
I was
25.
gonna say level 18, bottom of the cores in the net worth. He's not really the impact
wisdom.
that we're hoping for. He wasn't the
He took reload cast delay, yeah.
Yeah, ever
double
since
the kills on
that-
Gamer Legion.
right on that happened, then they lose the tier 1 mid. Ember gets to Vessel on time. They didn't really manage to shut down the Ember. Like they picked this Huskar to abuse the Ember, and then the Ember is more or less free-ish.
SF's 25 is a lot bigger than Wisp 25.
That's relocate in a couple of seconds. And RCY
Get,
is going to be okay. So
The left
Ame.
talent, the attack one.
Ame now hitting that level 25. Did go to the relocate.
Yeah.
Cast away minus 2 seconds. Didn't attack allies target 50% damage. So that is not what they ended up
I feel like they
going
need
for.
the damage.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's maybe valuable.
But he doesn't really
because
have
you
anyone to
this
queue.
Huskar,
Blue
but like I
Huskar is
said, like,
always
you don't
dead.
really do too much right-click damage on this hero. Like some games when you're playing a position 1 IO or position 2 IO, like you can even go for the GPM enchantments, you know, just to get the items quicker out, and then you can tier 4 it up for something different. If he had like
Yeah, they have no
or
burst
something
damage,
like
just
that, and then you're
a lot of damage over time.
Maybe it does make sense to go for it, but yeah, that's just not the build that any IO goes for right
Only
now.
they can win
It's not
with
the
that.
viable build.
Wyvern just saves people. They're
Gavin
not getting
9421
bursted.
Suka
Build,
Bliet.
Let's see, can they build on this at all? deficit for Extreme, reaching the ranks of 13,000 with an Aegis again.
They can't
in
jump
the
the
hands of
support.
You're going to
so
McDonald's? What are you buying?
Yeah, how do they win these fights? Like the high ground defense is not simple for them. This is going to be into a banner, right? So defending high ground is rough. You need like the perfect echo. You need the perfect shaker positioning at this point. The 13k at 37.
Only Io can go out to ward.
Against. It's not impossible, but
Have that one ward clip.
So far, it looked like it's all Gamer Legion.
And a river ward.
Feels like the net worth lead is actually higher, even though it's only 13k.
Oh, they're trying to gank Io or something?
What makes you say that?
Just the way the game
Oh, they are. They're instantly responding. BKB.
Ame is in.
If they got the fear, that was a kill. Oh.
Wrong direction.
I think this is what makes me feel that way.
He had Ghost Scepter up.
And it's been like they're
doesn't work during BKB.
Behind. They're just trying to constantly split. They're trying to constantly get more space.
Should he have clicked it before?
It feels like they're not ready. And if they're not ready now, I don't think this.
I don't know. I guess I got scared of getting stunned.
In the hero, like this doesn't feel like a game-changing item. You know, like just getting an Octarine.
Game losing death there.
Like cool. My position 1 now can, I don't know, relocate a
I
little
saw the little TP,
more
and I was like...
Ame just kind of staring straight, but it feels like he's staring into the depths at this moment. They're going to try and defend against
this. Whose fault is it? I blame Fly.
Ghost under the chakram, but Cold Embrace will keep him alive.
Support camp.
Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, Lotus to dispel that out. Another Fissure Throne lands onto the Ember and just trying to hold this tower.
Oscar lost a lot of tempo from one of the early deaths.
See these double edges starting to stack up. Fade, we're gonna
Power of Stampede.
Timber saw he's got that shard. He's up to 67, 62 health.
It's so hard to stop the SF. They're trying to.
They lost every lane so hard.
Targets can prevent them from pushing.
Oscar couldn't do anything.
Versus Cold Embrace. Like it's just not happening. This Wyvern is just constantly healing.
Stomp double edge once again uses that.
There was one fight where they were diving bottom on Ame and no one came.
Crozier.
It was like a 5-10 second dive.
It's like a staff of some sort. If I'm going by the picture.
Oh, got the BKB off.
Nothing to say. Right clicks in. Arrow connects from X Nova.
Oh, he can't lifesteal off of that.
Nothing to say. He's just losing his life. He needs to back up a little bit.
Ooh.
Fissure again, but the BKB. Now the Saints needs to turn around. They get the kill. Nothing to say. Instead, he tried to go in with the damage and does not have.
I don't know. Ame pretty much hit his cap already.
Oh, Arrow connects on SF as well.
Wow, he can't even BKB. Ooh, that hurts.
That's TP'd in.
All they wrote for this one, in my opinion, because they
he
just do
could
not
1v4.
have their 1 or their 2. It's up to XXS to hold this.
He thought he could BKB.
He died
but
without
how
SF.
likely? Who knows?
The SF wasn't even there. They actually managed to kill SF. They arrowed him once again really nicely. They controlled him, but he just reloads in the back. And
Would I like a burger?
Is this
Can I get a Sunday burger?
Or Chinese Dota now?
All she wrote, like you said, like 3 sets at this point.
Aeon Disc gets popped on the Earthshaker. He's looking for a way in. Gamer Legion 1 moment away from just winning this series. Echo Slam even committed here. RCY! Oh, the Remnant is alive with 50 health. They can't even kill the Ember. And with no Echo Slam and nothing left in the tool belt, it is just becoming even harder for them to hold against Gamer Legion, and it's mega creeps.
It's over.
The dire.
Let's see this mainstream.
Get the Shadow Demon as well. The tower will fall.
Nice sequence for Spirit here.
Ooh, Mars game.
Aurora.
Lone Druid game.
Full fights. Yeah, you have to blink on the Sven. You do have the Ags on the Lina, but they were not in position to recuperate or regroup.
Yeah, they first picked Lone Druid.
Off this Bane during the nighttime. That's not me just waiting behind this tier 1. Fishing. Looking for anything.
I mean, do you think that Aurora should fight these? I almost feel like if they just
I hate how Lina's
let
first
Team Spirit
pickable.
pick up support kills and tier
Still.
1 towers in exchange for Makoto and
Yeah,
Nightfall
last
farming
TI I
to
watched, it
BKBs.
was
Okay.
Wind Ranger.
At some point, though, you gotta.
They are going to
Yeah,
go for the
Lina.
jump. Nightfall shows his blink dagger.
This
and
TI,
takes out Rue.
Wind Runner,
Out of the
Lina.
equation.
Still.
Now hunts for
Was that
more,
when
but
Gleipnir was
Barlow's
the
already
carry
rolling
item?
away. Disruption
Yeah.
found Not Me, who was behind enemy alliance with his with that deep ward that he had
The
earlier.
whole year of Dota, still
You
the
gotta look for
same
stuff like that.
characters.
I don't think you have to take full fights.
On
You just want
top.
to get the Lina active in this game.
I think SF was even bigger
You
back
don't want to
then,
let
but
LD absolute free farm and
I
let
don't
you
know
throw
if he's
it
as
into
big
some
here.
weird rat game.
Seems to be still being played a
Sure,
lot.
just enough pushback to keep Team Spirit on.
Yeah.
We'll take a tier 1 of their own.
He's
Oh,
consistent.
Centaur.
This will push Nightfall well on his way to BKB.
Yeah.
Already has
Centaur's
hammer.
pretty stable.
We've got the Centaur WS with the early Lotus.
Yep. Very nice.
He's queuing up the Blink Dagger. Do you think this is the game you should go Blink, or do you like the Heart and just
Blink's fine.
farm it up?
Blink's fine. You have a lot of scale between Lina, Sven, and 2 supports that are going to be really good in the late game.
Okay, so he doesn't need to do what Collapse did and carry team fights and damage. He
You can
just
go back for the Heart. You don't need an early Heart here. You're already.
I haven't
farming
seen
pretty well,
Jakiro
too.
in a while.
Again, you have SD Phoenix, right? You should not be worried about going late here.
Yeah, you've got scale both from your cores and your supports. Yeah. Nice Nightmare timing. Catches a mid dive.
He has had his number. Just gripping this Phoenix off cooldown.
Feels like Not Me just crammed carry replays over the night.
Spirit on the
Does
hunt.
Bear give Lone
Trying
Druid
to get a little
full
more active in
experience?
this game. They have the LD Ags completed, so it's one of the timings you can.
Yeah, I
more
think
aggressive
so.
Plays, bring the Baron with that.
I don't know if
into
it's the
general
full-
area. Gotta start accelerating and trying to build a net worthily. You don't want to let Aurora
Bear.
continue to just farm this game.
Bear's hitting the bear
Makoto cannot afford to
for what?
die here, but he has no way out of the arena.
Bear.
The Flame Cloak is no protection here.
I thought he was just gonna cast some spells.
Straight in time
No,
for
then he started hitting Bear. Slowly though, by the way. No help.
Clean it up very quickly here. This is their moment to strike in this game. They have great jump, easy initiations, a lot of change.
Shard
You don't
for
have to BKBs yet if you're
bolt
Aurora.
supports.
Dead,
Stampede
man.
They're
does
just
not
farming
get you out of
shards.
it. So that is the power of Mars in this game. So you only have
Yeah, he's
disruption,
alive.
and that means that Mira has to be there, which is not that easy when you're
Bane.
playing the big map like this.
AoE suck.
So in my opinion, Spirit need to start finding some more action right now. Abuse the strength of Yatoro.
Yeah,
being
all
ahead,
HP back too.
and start to pick up some.
What's he
We're
doing?
going to look for a smoke play here. And it's just going to be a pick off on Not Me. Nothing major. In fact, he might even TP out in time. He
Yeah.
will.
Ooh.
Nice smoke.
He's playing so well.
Yeah, Not Me's just killing it, man, in this game too.
He even got the.
His name is
deny.
not me.
Well, he slept the
Bruh.
feet. Just so many little things, so much space, so much time.
You can't kill the king. What a line to spam after you TP away from a big smoke.
That is
Silver Edge
some
on Bear.
good time for that bear.
Yeah.
I guess
There's the BKB for the Sven.
for Centaur.
Yeah, Aurora, no matter what's kind of happened with Team Spirit finding kills and so on and so forth, and these little Bane shenanigans, they've had 3 different cores on 3 different parts of the map. They're farming very efficiently, which
Yeah,
means that
their
they've
Aurora
never
is
been
so
down
down.
in net worth, really. Like, right now, it's Spirit up
It's an
by
annoying
1
spell, for sure.
Not much to really worry
Why
about.
did they give
I don't
him
think this
that?
game's
It
going
used to not
forward, though.
exist.
You just feel they're
Look
getting
like-
outplayed on some of the little things, which that's Spirit's MO. They're very good at that.
Going for the bear kill. And they should have it here with the stomp from WS securing it.
325.
300.
Not too bad. Instant resummon. See how aggressive Yatoro plays with it here. Can die again. Or really want to focus it down.
WS, nice play with a neutral creep. Hits him with the Congregations of the Deep, the follow-up stomp.
Chain
Now a
feeding.
disruption to catch the Bane as well. Not me. Not going to get out of this one unless he can Nightmare
Oh.
up to the high ground, but Nightmare doesn't go that fast, sadly.
This is where all those little plays by Spirit, yeah, it gave you some breathing room to stabilize the game. Doesn't necessarily help you win these fights on the map. I think this Aurora lineup's still really scary to take head on if they group.
Yeah, and I struggle to see how, like, Lone Druid is an amazing carry. But is he really going to be able to contest Sven, Lina, Shadow Demon, Phoenix? Like,
not on his own. It has to be some really nice teamfight execution. Again, the stuns have to land between the two big boys going in first. You have to find a high DPS target at the start.
Can't afford to lose the bear.
Hello,
here.
kitty.
That's a little greedy.
Takes the Ancients, but now will be punished by the Demonic Purge. So
Are you watching
puts the bear on
internationals?
cooldown.
Got aggressive with it. That's 40 seconds.
Do you feel like this is a time where it's, Aurora should smoke and go for a play, knowing the bear is on cooldown, or is it
Lina
whatever?
building.
You just farm.
It's whatever. You don't have God Strength. You use Laguna and Purge for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it.
I
Against a
think
grip.
pressure in this game if you're Aurora.
Yeah, I agree.
I would feel very confident scaling here. I see Mars on enemy team. I'm like,
I knew it was going to
It's
go.
only
hey, let's just
grip.
go late. What is this guy going to do in the late? I refuse, you know,
That's
I should have
BKB
confidence my Centaur is
piercing.
doing more than Mars in the late game. I should have confidence in having the hard save in this game.
This is Ice Path.
Having the demonic purge in this game, you know, having disseminate is great in this game.
Yeah, Fire Spirit's an egg. I think it's hard for Lone Druid to fight into
It's a lot of
that.
chain stuns.
He already has Shiva's.
Could get kicked back or
As much as
roared.
Tower died, he found a lot
Speared.
of farms.
Now with the extra life on Nightfall, Team Spirit will retreat a smoke that finds nothing.
His
You
God
get
Strength on
nightmared
cooldown?
into anything, I
Start
guess.
something. You have your BKBs here. That's why
Aegis on Savannah isn't even that great.
Spirit both done. It's just Spirit's
Like,
time
you
to
die, you can't
get
ult
something
or
done.
whatever.
Trying to go for an execution on a support, but they may
International.
Stampede goes off.
Yes,
Shadow
very
Demon
good.
Trying to get away from the bear, but the roll in, or maybe the God's Rebuke from
I'm
close.
also doing
Cheeky way
good.
Attempted, but Spear will deny
How
that.
are you?
Collapse in the right place at the right time.
A big find.
This is the power of the bear. These two killers in the Earth
Oh,
Spirit
they're getting the real
and the
bear.
Mars. Yutoro brings back the bear. LSA hits the two of them, but they have to fly out of here. Makoto actually doesn't
Oh,
have
the
the power.
BKB
in
action.
There it is.
BKB,
Root.
TP out, but the entangle
I
will
forgot the
stop
bear
it.
roots.
That's costly.
That is
That's
a
so
big
dumb.
misplay for Aurora.
Why
Roots their
Need
BKB.
it a little bit. You see this LP
Yeah.
hero under the walls. It's so tempting to go kill him. You know, it's
I don't know why that goes through debuff immunity.
It's just so deep.
I also think that
Like-
killing the hero is kind of whatever.
I've seen this before. The bird. Crypt.
Oh hell no, what's
Bird down.
happening? They're chain
Not me
feeding. Their
continues to
lead.
terrorize
Oh.
Carry around
That's
the
their
map.
lead. They just lost all of it.
Aurora bleeding some big kills right now. The story of this game.
What's a Van buying? Big crit?
Oh, trying to find WS
Zing,
bottom.
WS. He's going to be spotted here. Can he blink away before he gets got? Does manage to get the blink out. Collapse trying to chase him down still, but he's too far out.
I thought he had that. Must have been really close.
With his Helmet Dom creep, he'll pull a
Glenn kinda
large
feels
wave
bad
off
this
the tier
game.
2. Bear in trouble. Demonic Cleanse. Yet
Some
another tool
decent
that is very
damage to the
helpful against the
bear.
Ooh, got him on the long range Nightmare though.
Do anything with this.
Do you
stalling
wanna
out this
commit
God
to an
Strength.
Aegis hero like this? Makoto's gonna slip up the side, and not me just dies for this. They're not careful. They're gonna give up even more. Collapse is trying.
What the fuck
Bear's
is
gonna
this
come
knee doing?
forward, going after Mira. Here comes that Sun Ray, trying to keep Mira alive, but the bear executes him. BKB
Hey,
from
Nightfall doesn't have
Collapse, so he
BKB,
can
right?
escape.
If he's
Maybe
it.
he goes back in. Trying to get these
No.
two landing
I think he can use
Bear
it.
on him with Laurel rolling in. The
It's
ice back
over,
too
man.
late to stop Makoto.
Oh, he still has
but
it.
it will stop Nightfall, who's going to have to
He's
give
just
up
waiting
this
to
Aegis.
die.
Kick back on the bear, not what he intended, but to get the kill all the same.
No God
Makoto
Strength though.
playing the distance here. While it's going to be Nightfall, he does have BKB. He can fight this bear just fine. Activates the BKB right as Laurel tries to roll in on him. Finishes off the bear. Now feeling like without God's Strike, can't really keep the fight
Gotta
going.
jump him.
Nightfall. Collapse is going to go for the spear back on WS. BKB from WS.
You're fine because you see me. Oh yeah?
Imagine if the bear got there in time and
BKBs
his
are still
first
really
hit
strong right
root.
now. Makoto looking for a cheeky pickoff after the play. Oh. Wait, they didn't see each other?
Well, he hears the Lotuses, surely. He runs right into Miro, hit by the disruption. Lina's gonna try and come in and
What is
help out with this
happening?
situation with Nightfall also here. It looks like both cores may be in some trouble. Laurel gets the roll away. The bear TP's out.
Oh, the recall
Laurel,
is a
he's
TP
good,
now.
only losing Collapse there, who did have a killing streak.
On the bear.
Help Mira boost up
Yeah.
his net worth.
Yeah.
Aurora, I think they've been a little frustrated in this game, and now they're done messing around. Like, all right, well, let's just start looking
That
for some
recall
kills.
is just an instant
I don't
click
want to run away
still.
from this bear all day. I don't want to get killed by this Bane all day. Nightfall is coming alive here, 7-1-5. He has very
Clicking on the
strong
bear and
filter
then
on
it
pretty much anything in this
channels.
game. There's not a lot that stops Sven just jumping in, hitting you 3 times and you're dead.
Right.
Pretty bad matchup for the Mars as well.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Really comes down to how much damage the bear can get done. Maybe at the
The
start of the
plus-minus
fight,
net
finding
worth.
supports, things like
Pretty
this.
cool.
We really haven't seen great supernovas because Kaori's been focused a lot at the start of these engagements. He might
Yeah.
just want an early Aeon disc or something in this game.
Some nice data.
Power of the bear right here, clearing out the enemy jungle.
Big
How's that?
crits
Little
event.
concern. And Aurora, we're seeing them group up a
Probably
lot more,
delete the bear.
seeing them play around. I mean, these
The card
supports pretty
string.
much have to be around Akora at all times because the bear will kill them in like 2 seconds flat.
Nice smoke break.
Spot's not me. Burns him out. Nightfall looks for more in the triangle. Doesn't find anything immediately, but if he goes far enough, might spot
That
Rue.
Jakiro.
Got him on the stun. Makoto will follow
Crit.
him in.
No crits.
They'll pick off full supports. So Aurora, now it feels like they're the ones picking up tempo, taking control of the game a bit.
They're really strong right now. If they can just get a heads-up fight with their formation, with the Sven going
Ooh, a
in,
DD bot.
protect the supports. This is a nice bear backstab. No detection
Yeah, with
down.
Bear getting so much vision
Here comes
on
a
Chiari.
spear.
Chiari, can he get off the dive? No way. And they got the spear on the Nightfall. That's nasty. Makoto from the high ground, though. He's going to try and deal with the bear. They do have the arena that goes out to ensure
DD.
Mira should die here.
Oh, they're just
Bear
leaving.
almost dead. Goes for the kill, but Mira actually gets it with the
Yeah,
demonic purge.
BKB's gone.
Trades away his life for that one. So the 2 supports get executed by Team Spirit. They don't really lose anything for it. A bear that put on cooldown. Who cares? Yotoro's got another one.
I still think there's a lot of deaths on this Aurora support duo this game, and they're not really respecting the jump and the backstab potential from the bear.
Yeah, how are you sieging that tier 2 with
Exactly.
no sentries down
It's
to spot
just-
bear, right?
We haven't seen supernovas, and it makes a big deal. It hasn't felt super disciplined here. And, you know, it's not that it's changing the course of the
Bane
game.
holding
drastically,
blocks
but
of
this First Spirit
cheese.
is getting a lot of extra gold in this game. It's quietly been a really nice game from Laurel. 9-2-9, 200 CS. He's 3rd in net worth, which is just prime position for this hero to continue to be a menace in the late game. Already level 20. These talents on the 20 and 25 are what make this hero a menace in that late game. He's a beast. Like, this is the extra scale for Spirit if he's having such a good game like this.
Shard for Jakiro.
This isn't looking as good for Aurora as I thought it was, given
Yeah.
the
Ooh,
position of
Spirit.
the Sven and the Lina.
It feels like they're giving Team Spirit more of a chance,
Yeah,
right?
I
Because
agree.
almost at this point, it feels like it's guaranteed we're going to see the broken Earth Spirit level 25.
I think so.
Because he's
I think
20 at 32 minutes, right? This game is
Exactly.
probably not going to close out quickly.
You already have the level 20 talent on the Mars, too. These are big deals for these heroes, because you really need to land these stuns and make them count. Head-on clash.
And if he hits that spear, they've got an Aghanim Scepter on the Jakiro.
Oh yeah, there's some damage follow-up.
We're going to go for the bear with this
Are they
smoke.
smoking for a bear?
Didn't find any heroes. BKB, and they've got nothing to stop it, so.
That's a God Strength pop. Spirit might try and do something on the back of that cooldown. Roche can spawn as well, so it's not a bad time to try and just go for aggressive smoke and clear out some of the map. 1.5 minutes on that spawn. Pretty quick.
What do you think about Collapse's Lincoln's build?
It's a good Lincoln's game. There's some really nice spells to block here. It might not be as much for him as...
Yeah, what is he
block
putting it
something.
on?
The bear? Earth Spirit?
Bear to stop Demonic Purge?
Yeah.
Be like the best thing, right?
If you can block a Laguna, it's not bad. If you can block Demonic Purge, it's great. Another just walk into grip. Okay.
Right on that ward.
He's finding openings in this game. It's pretty ridiculous.
High ground ward into quick blink Fiend's grip. Not Me is playing with some confidence, that is for sure.
He's really done so much work in this game. It's ridiculous. Maybe we'll see Makoto start to bring up that late game Lina threat where he can pick some heroes off and kind of reset position, that assassin style, where the hero can become a menace. And the stuns on him with Dagon build.
Dagon 5, yeah.
I think this is a fine game for it. If you can assassinate one of the supports early on, it's such a big deal in a game like this. If you can ever land a stun on the Earth Spirit or the Mars as they go in, you need the burst damage to finish them before they're able to BKB and reset.
It's going to be a pretty fast Roshan spawn here. Both teams setting up for the Radiant side, but it's going to switch over to the other side in 55 seconds. So, you don't make something happen soon. Heads over to Dire side, which I think would probably favor Team Spirit a bit. Nice kill on
Kill the bear.
Big during this Roche time. Instant resummon, so you have 2 minutes without the second bear here, roughly. Trying to finish Satanic on Nightfall would be a big upgrade for him to just be able to sit in the fight, tank some of the stuns, and still survive.
Labs playing with the bear. He can hit his spear. The bear can kill most things off of that spear. Maybe not WS. And maybe not Nightfall, who now has a Satanic complete. Baited in. Collapse in some trouble. Nightmare isn't going to do too much. In fact, it only pulls Bane out of position. I didn't want the ice path though.
Oh, the chain
That's
stun.
a little bit problematic. Nightfall's almost dead already before he can get
Damn,
off the
Jakira's
BKB.
eggs
Supernova's gonna help
almost
him out,
killed
though. They do
Savender.
have the Satanic to deal back up the full. Kaori survives the egg.
No more bears.
Just barely manages to go off in time. Both supports went down to nothing.
Very clutch ice path. Bails out what otherwise is probably just a run over of a fight for Aurora, but it ends up debilitating the Sven by such a large margin. You're able to put so much damage on Nightfall, you kind of have to just stand your ground, defend the egg. You don't get that run over fight you were looking for with a really nice initiation and counterplay on that Mars that was fishing in the tree line. No God Strength for 40. Can force the Roche here. You know Yatoro still has only one bear, and they don't have Magnetize. They don't have BKB, so I think this is an okay Roche force. It's a little slower. You don't have Supernova. But you still have BKB on Makoto, and you're stronger right now. You are doing it against Spirit. You are doing it against Collapse.
Get here in time. It's already half HP. Larl, he would be the first one on scene.
They won't make it.
But the Roche, it's going to go down before they can get the roll in,
about the
before
DD?
they can get the initiation.
Smart play.
Aegis and Banner picked up for Aurora. So now, I mean, even net worth, but now they've really got an advantage to work with. This extra life on Makoto, he can play a lot more aggressive.
I can't believe Nami didn't try and go for that sleep. He's been so aggressive all game.
Oh, yeah.
And you're assuming they're all there after
I think
the
Aegis.
It's a very reasonable play. It's just, that was a completely solo Shadow Demon with Gem.
I think Aegis.
You would have had him. If only you could have known.
How'd they get it?
We're running
They
after
just
that Roshan.
snuck it, I guess.
Spirit are scaling here. They're scaling a lot better than I thought they'd be at this spot. Getting some decent items on the supports. The
Both
Bane
bears were
Knights
dead.
would be pretty nice on this Sven. Really tough spell for Sven to deal with. X on the Mars could be a massive deal as well.
Did he just enfeeble a neutral?
Yeah, that's damage. That's farm.
Guess it'll get the kill eventually.
Got to get to that Ag somehow.
He's a long ways away from that one.
There's a cart in this game, at least potentially.
This Bane's gonna walk under the
Yeah,
ward.
WS has
Oh, no, he's
gone a bit of a roundabout way to that. Lotus early has only just now picked up a heart. And is even thinking about a Shiva's before the Aghanim Scepter is a consideration. TP up to the top lane, trying to catch the bear. They had the ice path. Yatoro, he tries to commit. BKB couldn't kill, now TP's out.
bear gone.
Kiro gone.
Lose the support for that cheeky attempt.
Rue will be the only casualty here.
Just splitting the map. No interest in fighting this Aegis head on. Can't really blame him. It's giving Aurora a lot of time to just power up though. Almost level 25 on this Fen.
He's not finishing.
Closing in on some more levels
Taking...
from Makoto as well. Some nice level 25 talents to try and get to.
This butterfly is always kind of a problem, right?
Casual Dagon one.
Go double M. I mean, go MKB here, and Nightfall's considering it. I think you have to.
Okay, fair enough.
He gets 3 times.
Yes, they want the instant stun.
Yes, MKB to replace Treads. Feels like you need everything else.
MKB is pretty low value on Sven, generally. It's not the item you want to buy here. You gotta do it, you gotta do it.
Oh, did they find...
Surprised he's not wanting to go Bloodthorn, though. I feel like Bloodthorn is the preferred...
Sven TP.
I guess, yeah, the bear can dispel it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Gotta walk under the ward.
And the dispel from the hero.
Ooh, a pick
Nice
off.
assassination.
Oh.
These supports have been playing around each other pretty well, but at the same time, they get the initiation on Laurel. He goes for the BKB kick away roll, but it's too much.
Better pick off.
The Earth Spirit walked under the ward.
That is a long time without Earth Spirit on the map.
Is it enough for Aurora to consider going high ground? Because they're dealing with these rat shenanigans. Another attempt here from the Bear to go for the Phoenix.
Bro, what the fuck?
Almost got him. Good lord. Survives just 70 HP. One more swipe of the Bear would have been a second support kill.
Absolute menace. Such an obnoxious hero to play against.
He can solo Lena if he just BKBs
There's so
the
much
Bear.
the map buys you so much space. That's why it's hard for Aurora to do anything after these big kills. They just can't get the map in a good state. You just killed your Hex on Courier.
That's so annoying, man.
Can't catch him. You need detection there too.
That Hex is delayed
More
even longer.
initiation for Collapse. A Scythe of Ice to guarantee the spear landing.
A talented
Really big
Sven
pickup there.
take. Extra damage. Oh, he's autoing the Bear.
That.
Which means the BKB usage from
But you can
Aurora
be
has to be
invisible
really on
TP
point.
with the Bear.
Yes.
Which is something that I think Nightfall, like part of the reason Nightfall is known for his BKB TP
Yeah,
play,
there's
right,
like
is
a
he's very
small
conservative
fade
with
time.
using BKB early on in a fight. Which
That's
might
good,
just catch
good.
him off
Gotta
guard.
save it for the
TPs
Nightfall.
too.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you have to save it for the
That's the
Nightfall.
only
So
recall.
that means there's a chance that he tries to make some sort of play, just gets hit by the Scythe Spear, and could get 100 to 0.
Not sure.
Use the memes against him. Impressive timing to smoke here for Aurora. No Aegis, but they have Satanic on
Love's
Nightfall.
gonna break it from the low ground, trying to get the initiation. He got out the BKB.
Oh,
hit
he
him with
jumped
the
into the
Scythe,
Hex.
spear.
Holy shit.
Nightfall's in trouble. He's dead.
Collapse MVP.
Nobody had any saves for him. Kaori's going to be run down now. WS is going to pop the Stampede,
Look at
get
his
himself and
blink
Makoto out of
BKB.
here. Can Makoto survive, though?
It's tough to escape the Earth Spirit.
BKB is
I don't
only
know.
going to last so long, and Laurel's just going to keep up to him, slowing him down long enough
You'd
for
rather
the
press
low Druid.
stun.
The Bear gets here. He's surrounded.
Did they have a ward? No, Collapse
You
just
called
had
it
the
exactly.
Hex
He
ready.
was conservative with
That
the
was
BKB,
crazy.
and you can't be conservative here against probably the best stunner in the game. Just instant Hex from Collapse, and see you later. The second you're Hex, where was the disruption though? Could Mira just not get there in time? Did he get tagged by something?
Yeah,
I'd have to watch
I
that
didn't
fight
see
again.
Mira. I saw Phoenix on the upside of the river.
Yes, I did not see where the ST was.
This guy's dying for free.
Oh, they're gonna
Root,
even
root.
more.
This is nasty. It's both WS and
Gem.
the gem
All
being
for the
dropped, which is
wisdom.
crucial because that
It's
is
not
how the
worth it.
Bear hunts down these heroes.
He has no buy. Sven has no buy.
Team Spirit, all of a
Didn't
sudden,
even
I mean,
get
this
it.
is a dead even game for 40 minutes, and Team Spirit might have just cracked it open.
This is 2 lanes. Potentially more. There's
Nightmare
another.
Edition
Man,
force
this
staff on
non-druid
the
hero.
force staff forward to make the kill even easier.
They're collapsed.
Aurora are just falling apart. They're getting collapsed.
100's so dumb.
That's the LD gameplay. If you fumble
Everyone
once,
still uses the Panda Bear too.
this hero takes advantage of it at such a fast pace.
Shit's so
Your
old.
base disappears, objectives disappear. You can cross the map so quickly.
2 lanes of barracks open for the taking. There's a tier 2 at top. So it will not be a Mega's threat here. Aurora will not have to expend any buybacks,
Right, he's
presumably.
hitting fucking tier 4s.
Plus Yatoro.
Something needs to change
really
with that
takes it
bear
to him.
eggs.
1 tier 4 already down. Nightfall is up.
The damage. There's no glyph here. You gotta go.
He's gonna go for
It's at a longer range instead of making it global. Oh no, that's what you bought back for.
And he's dead again. Nightfall dead before Makoto even comes back up into play. And Team Spirit might just end the game here, and now they're done. Aurora
Bear's getting banned.
in under 3 minutes. A dead even game into a one-sided domination.
Collapse does it again. And some of that you have to point to Nightfall just being a little too conservative with the BKB. Sure, some of it is you're probably relying on the SD disruption to bail you out. Like maybe you're going to go and bait some stuns, I get disrupted. None of that was there. They just got caught off guard. Spirit playing decisive, quick. They know what they want to do, and they are looking quite juicy in this series.
Team Spirit looking very good with the 2-0 over Aurora.
Yeah, that was Blink, and you miss it there for the ending of that.
Quite able to finish it off. Yeah, we saw that slow burn. It really does build up quickly. You saw Chira almost ticked out from the end of it there.
Yeah, Undying as well. Like I did glance through the win rates.
To get the hex.
They want
if
more.
they could do that, get those 2 pickups,
What?
their defense is going to get scarier and scarier.
Yeah, they do want more time.
But it's a lot of time.
It is still a lot because
Ooh,
Chira
an ugly siren
and
game.
DM they're just quite poor in this
Where?
game overall. Neither of them really
On
have
the second stream,
connections. I think we've only
carry.
seen like single,
Ooh,
like 1
that's
hero
cool.
X calls as well too. He's not getting multi-hero calls. They're not finding Tofu. Tofu's always able to get the saves.
I don't think it
And the one time
support
they do find
anymore.
Tofu, the Wukong's already down.
They very much sense that
Ever since they took away the facets.
Hard, bro.
Chira,
on the front. He's going to get caught by the battle strike. He'll get the BKB off. Doesn't matter.
so
The hell?
fast.
Is that an invoker mid?
And the rest of Yandex are still watching.
Got deleted.
They're looking to go back in with the Fiend's grip onto Nisha.
Save again.
Be able to burst through Boxy.
Oh, the counter to Bane.
Junior, so they have to be careful about how they go around this. The
Bane eggs countered by a default spell.
Call, but that's not going to happen. They'll lose DM, they'll lose Malady. Liquid, they have the space to head into the pit.
Why is he a fucking
They
wolf?
probably lost the worst hero they could have at the start of the fights, right?
Like an
Invoker
eggs
caught.
lets you
Chira just
fight
really
an ally.
struggled in this
He's
game.
having a rough game after such a beautiful
Bro,
game.
what?
I mean, Liquid, they went for kind of the risky approach, right? Letting him have this Invoker first pick in this game too after what he showed in game 1.
Damn, like an eggs on a monkey is pretty
They
insane.
were ready to come in with a plan. They knew he was the problem. They go all out against this Invoker and they completely shut down his game.
Haven't been able to
Doesn't
find
even
that
look
extra space to
over.
farm. It's only,
Yeah.
it's just been Watson. He's been at the top for a lot of this game, but his other 2 cores just constantly staying super far behind the
There's
opponent.
one stream trapped.
He is, but not close enough.
Yeah, and
Mickey,
it's difficult to get out to the shop to get it done.
Mickey.
Clutch moments to close that game out.
Offlane?
It sets up a lot of heroes, yeah. Like Phoenix, Dark Willow, Lone Druid don't really have a lot of control right now. You tend to like
They
some
couldn't even
control
get the
for
Bane
lane.
Verona
But
combo.
it's like this hero versus Clockwork works in a funny way, where Clock likes to play around cogs, but Phoenix actually prevents you from hitting them. Like you don't have a lot of attack speed, so you can summon the cogs, you can create them, but you can't use them properly. At the same time, diving into a fight versus a Clock is really difficult. Like Battery Assault and cogs, just both of these spells just stop you, so you got to be extremely careful.
Onto Watson, onto Chira Jr. Another disruption. Sort of help Watson out a little bit, but is it enough to save him? They're trying to get him back to the base.
Watson!
Can he get away from Ace the Invasion? He will.
Wow, 5 misses.
But Chira Jr. is dead. Sax is gone.
GG.
They're running out of buybacks. This game's over. GG's called. We're going to a game 3.
In their own style. I love to see it with them.
Being a 7 for 3 because Shadow
To think about
Yai 3? What's
You're
going
one
on?
of those
On
rare heroes
Giraffe.
that is
Lone Druid.
purely all magic.
5 seconds.
Plus you get
Ew,
to top of Necro
LGD
without fear.
Enigma.
You apply the vessel. Like I actually one of my highest win rates.
Enigma's
heroes right now
record.
is
I
a core
feel like every
Phoenix.
time I've tuned in, I've seen
That aside,
All the
I
games
feel
are
like it's
over.
not
1-2.
a bad game for him at
This
all,
is
but
game
they are lacking some
drafting.
stuns on LGD. They got themselves a chill Viper pick here, I guess, into the Ember mid, right?
Hiroki
Unless
does
they're
the
really
draft?
cooking with some crazy Viper off and
I guess part of it.
have a last pick mid. I think this is
I
just
think he was
a chill
bald.
Viper into the Ember, make his life as hard as possible, and some frontline stunner from the offlane would be really good for them.
Gonna say this: the Ember is one of Warnoff's best heroes, so to see him up against potentially the Viper will be an interesting matchup for him.
Very fashionable game and very fashionable Thompson, by the way. The slick back with the glasses.
Viper for Thompson.
He's embracing the dad role completely.
He's coming in. He's like, I used to be a piece of shit. It's like, well. If you know the reference, I'm not calling him that, guys. It is an I think you should leave reference. Don't put me out of context here.
I thought you were just
forgetting LGB's the
Thompson,
fucking
the
monkey
nicest guy,
team.
by the way.
I know. That's what makes it a little bit funnier.
He's super chill overall. Like
A not actually Chinese
one
team.
of those dudes that
Yeah.
I don't think I've had a pub with him where he flamed ever. Like ever.
He's just always having fun.
He's just, of course, people do flame him though every now and then for the picks, but in general, it's super chill. When it comes to Nigma, by the way, what do they need? The question is maybe not easily answerable because Necro could be off. It could be your safe lane as well, depending on how they want to lane into the lone druid. If they have like a better idea into the lone, LGD have an inkling feeling that it could be a safe lane Necro because they ban out the Lycan. It would round up Nigma's draft very nicely. Like if they had something like a Lycan or a Beast, you know, suddenly you have purely magic safe laner, you have a mixed bag from the Ember, and then you would have some objective taking from the Lycan or a Beast-esque offlaners. Heroes like Enigma as well.
Look at those muscles, man. Thompson looking pretty swole right now.
Truly.
We are on Thompson cam for a while. We're all getting the look in. Take a look over here at Warnoff as well.
You caught our
band.
You caught our cameraman. He's like shy now.
Take it off Thompson. Put it back on Thompson right now.
Yeah, there you go. The Enigma band, by the way, that we just mentioned. Like these kind of heroes.
Banning offlaners.
Like the Beast is the last one. I feel like Beast is maybe an option too, but I feel like he's not as strong in the lane versus the lone druid.
Just pick the Centaur Enigma.
The egg as well. Overall, I feel like Enigma and Lycan were better picks if you are going for the offlaner. Because you need these kind of offlaners. You need to hit towers eventually on Enigma. Or you just get a carry. Maybe you get something... I don't think you get a carry, right? Like, you just put Necro into Axe now. And you're happy with the lane. I'm pretty sure you...
What is it? It's Axe Willow?
Like, who cares what's...
I have no egg hitters for Enigma.
You have Necro there. Like, you're chilling. Like, that lane should be... And Dazzle on top, by the way, so that lane should probably be never lost.
Double heal.
Yeah, double heal with Ghost Shroud. Good luck killing the Necro. The thing is, like, just what do you put now on offlane that can lane well against Lone Druid, but that covers your weaknesses? And there are a few weaknesses on Nigma's draft. You don't have an egg hitting hero, and you don't have an objective hitting hero. Beast solves all of that, but is he strong enough to lane with Clock?
Prophet
is...
Whoa,
I mean,
hey, yo.
Is this a safe lane Prophet
The
then?
Necro off.
No, it's a mid lane Prophet.
Mid Prophet. Interesting. Warnoff giving away his best hero.
Oh, yo, yesterday I had this question from some very sad guy in my chat. How do I deal with Viper in mid lane? Basically, old school counter was the Prophet, right? Like you had two heroes that you picked into the Viper on mid lane old school. It's Naga and it's Prophet. Like heroes that he cannot deal with because of summons. The things have changed a little bit for the Viper. He didn't have Nether Toxin back in the past to put on the ground, right? Like he does have that. He's got some nice AoE damage as well. But the Prophet also got buffed. Like last patch Prophet, by the way,
on Ember
against a Viper because you couldn't play around Treants.
Seems interesting.
Now that you can play around Treants again, now that they actually hurt again, maybe this is a matchup that's good. The only thing that I don't like too much is the fact that Necro won't be playing into the Axe in the lane. I feel like this lane could have been good for him and the Dazzle, but Dazzle into the Axe mid game, late game is bad for the Dazzle, right? Like because he has his goddamn Culling Blade that he can get through the grave with easily. However, the laning stage has always been Dazzle favored. Like the Axe likes to get into the creep wave, you just heal the creep wave. Axe likes to run at you with high armor, you just poison touch him, you remove that armor, you keep on hitting him. So overall, I feel like the Prophet is the archetype of a hero that they needed. They just got it from a different position than what I expected and what LGD expected too, because they were banning offlaners as well.
Be interesting to see what Thompson ends up wanting to build here for the Viper. We'll see how the Axe ends up laning and how that will go. But game number 1 is just about to get underway here between Enigma Galaxy as well as LGD. And this is, of course, an LGD that's got a little bit of a different look, and Thompson seeming to...
Ever since the Thompson Gyro game, they've just been giving him some simple mids. DK, Viper.
Expecting a weird hero from Thompson or something a little bit out there, a little bit more fun. This isn't it, but could the build be it?
Switch it up with some Dagon Viper. Let's go. Kanda Viper or something. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think this hero is pretty straightforward. There's like a couple of builds that people go for at the moment, and the most common one is like a Maid Slayer Dragonlance kind of a build, which is what you pretty much need on the mid lane. Of course, in some other patches, Aghanim's Veil, Shiva's Dominator, it was all viable, but right now I feel like we're pretty much stuck in the same spot for the majority of the Viper pickers. We'll see. Like, you know, Viper pickers. I never took Thompson for a Viper picker though. He's the flashy guy, you know. Like
he picks a toxic hero. You're just talking him up. You're like, oh yeah, you know, he's the nicest guy. He's so sweet. This guy plays freaking Viper. The slick back was a sign.
It's a sign. He's a changed man, for real. Like,
slick that way back there, and all of a sudden you're picking Viper.
Yeah, slick back Viper Brood Huskar player now, you know. When the hair is down and without gel, like he's picking these honest mid laners, but he's done with that. He's done playing. It's Viper time, baby. Let's see. Versus the Prophet. We shall see how this lane goes. Like, in the past, at least, this was Prophet favored. Might not be the same case anymore.
Oh, deny already to start from wearing off. It's over. I got that first deny.
The morale damage of the first deny, yeah. He's got 2, by the way, to his name already, so.
But no last hits. Nobody CSing currently.
Yeah. Thing is, like, a Prophet, another reason why this is such a good pick here is it's an extra hero to hit the egg at all times of the game, as you can TP on top of it, and you build into a lot of attack speed eventually, right? I expect this Prophet, by the way, to be played from mid, but I expect a carry build. First Blood already.
First Blood, you said it, that maybe this was going to be a safe Necro, but even Sumail taking a lot of damage and almost dying in that situation. But you also said Necro was going to be safe. It was going to be safe lane with the Dazzle, not in this situation in the off lane.
I legit don't understand this switch up. Like, that's the one thing out of... I understand it because
creep blocking the wave pool.
The draft.
Oh, what a route.
Trouble for Sumail. He's just gonna die. Whisper gets the kill into Sumail, and GH, he's left alone under the tower.
Send it.
Looking at just going with the Shadow Realm.
Boom.
Strike from a distance.
So close.
Didn't quite get him. Had a pretty big stick.
Yeah. So what I think happened for Enigma is I think they fixed 2 lanes. No, they fixed 1 lane with the Prophet pick, but they broke 2. Like, they broke their top potential and their bot potential.
Soon chains, Steel Core, brambles down, gets into the Shadow Realm, and is able to escape the grasp of Sumail, who's got slight though, but
the
Steel
Vi
Core
bot
healed
lane?
up enough.
The Vi?
Tops at mid lane. He's gonna end up dead.
Mm-hmm. I think the
Icarus dive on Devi. He is in trouble. The chase is on. Yuma with this spare. They'll get another kill onto the
Necro dead again.
So the side lanes for LGD going really well, but they did, in fact, just lose Thompson.
Yeah, like basically, like we talked about, right? Like the mid lane is going well, but the side lanes are terrible for them. So we shall see if the mid lane matchup can like bleed over into the other lanes as well, because Prophet can't do that. Like if you have a really good lane mid, like you can start TPing top, TPing bottom. It's a bit different, of course. Like you don't even he didn't even take teleportation just yet, so it will be a bit rougher to do early on. And if you're going for that carry build, it's not like you're gonna have an urn to work with.
Icarus dive again right on top of Devi. The chase not on from the bear and Yuma just yet, but Yuma not going to commit to this. KJ did Icarus dive in, and he will back away with both those spells on cooldown. But the bear in the face of Devi, not exactly letting him try to come back and go to the KJ if he tried to. Yuma's got to control that bear, death pulse, and maybe a lot of gold's coming in.
300 gold.
Devi. This is also going to be a
200 gold
potentially.
I think, yeah, he got it. Devi got the bear, if I saw the color properly. Top lane, Sumail also dropping really low. Dude, these side lanes are crazy. Like, yeah. Bot lane again on Devi move.
Devi rooted. KJ doesn't have a lot of life, but he does have an Icarus dive. Omar is going to be dead, and maybe he wants to go in on Devi. Instead, he'll dive the other way. You've got Dark Willow taking a lot of damage while GH under the top tier 1. He ends up dying into the Shadow Realm. They'll look for Sumail. They've got him rooted as well. Searing Chains aren't going to do anything.
Oh, he's going to lose all those creeps.
6-1 LGD.
We might be seeing a Brazil if this continues. Mid lane as well, by the way. Viper is just being dominated. Look at this.
Like don't look literally like getting that 6-1. He is getting run down by these treants and getting body blocked really well.
The TP. Oh no.
TP in front of him. One more right click. It's not even needed. He'll sprout and get the kill. Lauren off, showing that ability from the mid lane.
Level 6 Prophet.
There's the ult, by the way, to help out top. Maybe. TP's out.
Thought maybe he'd get him. He was very low at the time of ult.
Dude, we gotta move faster. Like, I gotta put my metronome on a higher BPM bot lane as well.
Not quite my tempo.
They were diving the druid. Yeah, this is a really quick-paced game everywhere. The kills, we have 8 already, 5 minutes in. So far, Necro is probably the biggest loser of the laning stage, right? Like, he's got 16 CS, not really enjoying his time. Level 3, about to hit level 4. You could argue maybe that the Viper is more or less in the same position, because both of these heroes are lane dominators. You really want to do well in the laning stage so that you can
Thompson locked in. You're representing China.
Enough oomph.
Ooh, I do like using the word oomph. Or the homonym? I don't. Is that the right word? Homonyms are sounds of things, I think. I don't know, dude. I'm so
onomatopoeia.
in high school and my 2-year degree. Maybe I'm smart for a second. Who knows? Yuma gonna collect that Lotus on the bear. There's an onomatopoeia, I'm being told. I am not smart. Anyway, tier 1 tower mid, down under half health. And
who told you that, by the way? Are you reading the chat?
No,
or is the production helping you?
Somebody messaged me immediately.
Or you're Googling it as you're playing. Oh, onomatopoeia. I see.
Yeah.
Ask ChatGPT.
I was stupid immediately. Ooh, Cog stopped Icarus dive.
One more stack for Root.
Good
Boom.
Cogs, but the core here. KJ is going to end up dead. Lornoff came in with the Wrath of Nature. Yuma having to ult. He's
Devi. He's level 4.
Devi, but Omar right
Offlaner's level 4.
Onto the lone druid.
Where's the Dark Willow?
Ooh, can they just get the bear? Why not just get the bear?
Maybe they get the lone.
300.
Well, okay. No.
Yeah, 25 gold for Lornoff.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe if the lone druid is low.
I don't know if the Prophet can carry Nigma
because of that
through this
damage.
early game.
Okay, they don't get the lone. They get his bear though. He has the resummon, so it's not that bad. But this is what we talked about a little bit earlier. Like, Nigma, even though the side lanes are going poorly, you have this Prophet from the mid lane that is literally God mode right now. And maybe...
Maybe? Alright, well, maybe. he can get things going. I don't know what happened. I think he disappeared. Not just me though. It was in the maybe not. Apparently it's maybe not. Tops in mid.
Got global.
Doing his thing. Go through the twin gate. GH will step up over bottom, maybe trying to get a kill here onto Yuma. The chase will be there with Omar, and he'll have the cogs to push him. And GH taking a lot of damage. The Bear doing a lot. The Wrath of Nature coming in. Thompson making the rotation. They've got the root around this Dazzle. And GH made the rotation and the move, but they're not going to just lose one. They're going to lose two. And this is a play that comes in from Enigma Galaxy, and they pay dearly for it. Yeah, they're getting a tier 1 over mid. Warnoff gets that. He puts a little bit of damage through. But overall, not a bad play for LGD to get that rotation from Thompson, who's trying to recover from the aggression that he was taking from the Nature's Prophet. Lornoff, who is top of the net worth at 5,300, really having a good time. We'll give that Maelstrom early on, and he's got to really make up a lot of ground for LGD, or for the side lanes who have lost to LGD, and hopefully he can start to do that because he's been pretty mobile. He's been doing a lot. He moved over bottom to try and get that kill, ended up getting a Bear. They ended up getting KJ in that moment, but moving over your supports to try and get a kill over bottom and losing both of them is just not something you really want to be going to. Curious to see how Thompson kind of reacts to this. He's holding on to 800 gold. He's backed up. He's gotten into the Nether Toxin pretty heavily, but bottom lane, they're going to go for KJ once again. They've got Devi in. Sprout gets used.
Still has side. Everyone's here though.
Through. That's on a 2. Can they clean up Omar and go for Devi? Omar low ends up falling through. Core gets that kill, and Devi's going to fall to Whisper. Another good reaction from LGD as they take out 2 on the side of Enigma Galaxy, who make a move and
only
get
1K
themselves a
gold
Phoenix once again.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry, I had some
Side lanes got wrecked on
I
Enigma.
had some internet issues, but yeah, overall, a pretty
Prophet had a
bad,
very good lane.
Dive, right? Like you get super.
They have this Whisper build.
Like you
Max hunger,
the
max
thing is
spin,
that
nothing else.
It's always a nasty hero to go for because not only
No
okay, at
call.
least he doesn't have 6 at this point, but you go for him, he drops low.
He's playing
casts
straight
fire
for
spirits, like, it's
mana
hard to
efficiency.
They found the Nature's Prophet. This would be a massive kill. But Ember comes over, and they're in the Shadow Realm. They're trying to get something with the Bedlam on top of Lornoff, but they just don't have the damage. With GH making the rotation, they've got the
That's
heal
an
to
earn
help
charge.
survive. They don't have a Shallow Grave, but it won't matter. They'll take out Theo Core, who tries to play aggressive with Whisper.
Oh no, let's axe with the earn.
Prophet would have been massive here for LGD.
Oh, Ember has earn too.
Net worth hero, but immediately
both
Lornoff is
going
off to
earn.
the races, going bottom and to take a tower.
It's so quick. Like the tempo of this game is absolutely insane in comparison to our last match.
Frost.
Even though when you think about it, like you have the Lone Druid on one side, they're still managing to face them. Like they're still managing on LGD.
It's the build up for Scotty.
But they're definitely the slower team. Like you have an Axe, you have a Lone Druid as well. Like these heroes don't necessarily play the game all too fast.
Gives a slight slow, slight
Especially if your Axe is going for Vessel, by the way.
field reduce.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Not even close.
Oh my god, okay.
Not even close. He was fine. He was
Just let the Phoenix have
not
it.
even close.
Gotta chill, dude. He was in the middle of those creeps. I thought he was so done. Oh god, I had a little mini heart attack.
Does he buy Vessel or save up for Blink? He's going Vessel.
I really like the Vessel as a build on LGD. I really kind of hate it on Axe at the same time. He's buying it because he thinks, or they think, that they need it early. And Vessel is a tempo item. You want to get it as fast as possible. But I would even rather see
Thompson
or a Phoenix than on him.
Hook shot. Cogs, terrorized, lands on a 2.
Oh, Sue fail. Sue fail versus Flops.
He's able to get that ult off. They get the kill on
I guess
Sumail.
it's
They use the
Sue fail
Calling
who
Blade. Whisper
loses.
now going to turn his attention over on
I
the
was like, I
Dazzle.
stunned for so
And it should
long.
be another Calling Blade, a double dunk. Whisper coming in and
What?
slamming down some stacks.
Is that a bug?
Ooh,
I didn't think Dazzle was stunned for 10 years.
And
Why not?
that's a Hyperstone.
It's a
The owner's
pretty
gonna have to
important
wait.
item. Yeah, pretty important item, by the way. Taking away the Hyperstone, just making sure that the KJ's game is a little bit easier as well, right? Like if you want to dive in and use that
Did
tech.
this team make TI?
Sumail wants in again. This is a dangerous play. They're going to go for the bear. They've got the fear. Now the Shadow Realm strike. But Sumail can't even commit without being pushed away.
Sumail really need the vessel.
It was a good save to...
I feel like Mage Slayer.
He's going into the Hurricane Pike. He's got this
Would help
Arcane
him
Rune.
farm.
Maybe they move and try to smoke and get a kill, but I say that. Nobody's buy tops end at the moment anyway.
By the way, not the worst recovery from the Necro either. Like, the two cores on the side lanes are definitely struggling.
Sumail in again with Omar. Hogs pushing, Battle Hunger, hook shot on the Sumail.
Run!
Get away. So an ally hook shot for the escape. He's closing in on the Radiance. It's still a little ways out. Picked up that casual fluffy hat. Has himself a windlace.
There's like a couple of options, right? Whenever you're playing a core Necro in the current state, like if you're playing him safely in mid.
Ooh, they want the Wisdom Rune.
Like you can either go for travels, or you can go for something like a Radiance instantly. Both work, but it just depends on how your game starts.
It seems like Sumail wants to fight really badly. Problem is he's only level 8. Like he has floundered a little bit in this game. But that's something we talked about, right? The side lane's not doing well, and the one lifting, or really doing the heavy lifting, is Lornoff, who will have this Mjolnir flying out to him, and he's going to try and carry the team to getting back into the game. It's going to take some time, though, and you can see it'll get a little bit easier for the Necro with that Radiance. Like you said, he's recovering okay.
Yep.
But the one I do worry about is Sumail.
Yep, absolutely. Like you can look at this game as basically as a mid lane Ember Spirit. He even has a bottle, by the way. So basically, it's a mid lane Ember Spirit that played from the safe lane, and he's not the true position 1 of this team in this particular match, at least. It's Lornoff, and like we mentioned, like he is going full on for the right.
It's like a tango or salve, any salve.
It's just create space, make this profit big enough so that he can carry the game. My issue with that is, though,
do they stop the Fairy Fire?
Do you think that this Spirit
Fairy Fire's still in.
just mows through the tree?
Mushroom comes from the neutral. That's like a shovel.
And you just hunt the goddamn Prophet across the map with the lone druid.
Can't buy.
It'll make it come down to if the positioning for Nature's Prophet is good enough, which it won't be easy to set
the hook to Roche.
Shot
Just to be thrown back to the same spot. Oh my god, it got dunked
where
too.
you came from.
That's funny.
You trying to use me? Get the hell back in there. Are you kidding me?
That's actually
really,
that was funny.
So many cheesy things, bro. Why was that a fucking move from Roshan?
You're going back, boy.
He was either being thrown forward or back.
Nice try. And he stunned us.
Is that
well,
RNG? Whether he gets thrown
cursed crown.
Bottom or top?
I think so.
Even if he wanted to. Blink on X, by the way. So the vessel actually
I've seen it thrown both ways.
16 minutes in.
They found the Nature's Prophet.
We got everyone TP'd.
They've got the help from the Ember. This is the second time they've tried to make an aggressive play like this. Terrorized.
Come on,
by
Sumail.
Dark Willow.
What you buy
needs
this
to really
vessel
run.
for?
There's gonna be a TP in his face, sprouting a kill.
By the way, I just managed to get
that
back
guy
into the
almost
game, so I
soloed.
wasn't able to see what was happening.
The support almost soloed Nature.
That was solo Dark Willow, right? Hook shot?
Yeah, that was solo Dark Willow trying to go for this Sumail, going over on a KJ Reaper's site, killing off the Phoenix.
Sumail finally getting some XP from the assists.
LGD, the supports are a bit overdoing it. Like, the tempo is good, but honestly, there is nothing stopping, in my opinion, LGD from just farming. Like, this game isn't looking too bad. As the game goes on, all the natural item builds that they go for are good against Nigma. Like, eventually you're going to get the Nullifier on the Bear as well. Like, this Lone Druid is 5-0-3. Like, he's still not top net worth, sure, but it's... I would settle for this sort of a game. If I could just play the status quo and farm, I would settle for this big of a Lone Druid. Like, he almost has Aghanim's, you know, with the Mjolnir. It's a pretty good timing.
Game sitting even, currently 14-7,
Thompson.
but Thompson, he is Got himself that Hurricane Pike. Shield rune if he is in any trouble.
Yeah, with the shield rune, like he can basically move across the map into the enemy territory, and he probably shouldn't care. They have no dispels for him.
Smoke play. 3 heroes, like you said, they've got the Blink Dagger on the axe ready. Can he make a move to this time find the Nature's Prophet?
Yeah, if they can find an angle, like you kind of know where he likes to farm, but it's still a bit too deep. Like when you think about it, the Prophet and the Lone Druid farm the same spots of the map, right? Like they're these heroes that can afford to farm the river area on the outskirts of the map. Just stay there. If anything happens, you just TP. Or you send a bear.
KJ did spot this ward, a sentry on the edge of it. Game kind of slowing down, like you said. LGD, you're okay with them just farming? That's exactly what they're doing at the moment.
Yeah, I think they got punished a few too many times after trying to break the game completely. So they chilled a little bit, you know. They accepted, okay, guys, we don't have to overdo it. I think that's a respectable and the proper decision as well. However, they are TPing mid behind the Viper. They want to take a fight in the Radiant jungle.
Might end up being a TP here that ends up defending what was potentially going to be a gank from Nigma Galaxy. They'll go forward and they have found themselves divided. But there is the shallow grave. Nobody hitting this egg there.
Holy shit. Wow, what is that heal?
Call. Reaper Scythe though kills Whisper. Summary on Sumail. He's able to get the remnant away. Thompson's low. He's dead too. 2 heroes end up dead. GH doing all the
The Empowered Grave heals you at the end.
LGD are losing plenty as Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, when you use it from that ult form.
Omar in on the bear. That's going to be a bear kill. No, that's going to be a bear killing Omar and eventually losing his life.
Wow, that is such a huge swing.
Now needs to get back into his base, otherwise he's going to use that resummon.
Does he have eggs?
And they've got the poison touch. They have the spirit vessel. It's a
okay, I can see why he...
for Nigma Galaxy.
Oh,
dude, the resummon. What the hell? He got the Aghanim. So okay. When that fight started, he didn't have it really. I believe it was only the point booster. That worried me for a moment.
3,800 gold
it's
swing.
Disaster for LGD, by the way. But at least it's not.
Can't believe Necro lived.
Losing a disaster. The Aghanim just got delivered. It's all good. It's all good.
X couldn't connect, I guess.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Maybe he should get his own 4 staff.
Overall, this whole fight, by the way, Whisper tipping GH in the middle of the fight because of all the control and the heal that he was giving the Vibe.
See, what was Whisper doing?
Because he's the one that scouts Whisper. He's the one that keeps him away.
Oh, he got cogged.
From the clockwork. Like, he just cogs him and that's it. And yeah, sure, you have this... you have this Necro to 1 HP, but he's graved and Axe is controlled. Axe wasn't there on time to use the Culling Blade. Just a beautiful play from both of the supports. The Dazzle saving the Necro, and the Clock making sure that Dazzle can actually save the Necro.
I saw the stun on the Necro and the call elsewhere. Thought that might have been a 2-man call, but he ended up being a little bit too far away. And like you said, just not close enough to get the Culling Blade.
The bear kept getting body blow.
They end up getting team wipes. So Nigma Galaxy took themselves a little bit of a lead in trying to maybe get themselves a little bit of a golden injection.
Sumail finally caught up with that fight.
Despite the fact that they got this full team wipe, Sumail is sitting here, bottom of the net worth of the cores.
Fair game's not like the last
KJ.
one.
He's been caught. They've got the cogs. They hit the Reaper Scythe. That's another kill for Devi. He's got himself another Reaper Scythe stack.
Yeah, if you're LGD, I think even with these couple of deaths and stuff like the team vibe basically on both lanes, you can take a deep breath. Like, your Lone Druid is still chill even after feeding that 1-6-0 score. Unstoppable kill streak.
Yeah, going Vessel bottle on the safe lane.
Still playable. He resummoned the bear with an Aghanims, can continue farming, going into Silver Edge next. I think like,
Prophet is scaling fast.
That last fight could have went their way very easily if they managed to call the Necro. Like, it's a completely different story that happens there, but...
Terrorized, they're gonna try this again, man. They have tried plenty of times
Cogs.
to kill this Nature's Prophet, and the Cogs pushing the bear away. Yuma That bear, it ain't living. They found themselves through a core as
Bodyguard
well.
clock.
Vi is in on this one, and they will burn him out.
I think killing the Prophet is a bait. It's a big bait because this hero...
They've tried like 5 times.
Exactly, and he's 804. Like, this hero is squishy, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Hunting Prophet, taking him down is generally the idea. Whenever you're playing into this hero, you want to find him. You don't want to find his teammates because then he TPs in and overwhelms you. But you have to bring the numbers. Like, he's having too good of a game to just solo him with the Dark Willow or solo him with the Bear. Like, you actually need to bring the numbers in this one.
Omar's got the jetpack now.
A fantastic item, of course, for the clock. This shard just works so well in so many different ways. It activates your hero. The shard and the dazzle, of course, isn't that bad either, but the clockwork shard is the one that you always want to get from the Tormy, maybe even buy it. You know, just getting the clockwork shard so you can reposition yourself for hookshot. The fact that you can always stop the jetpack and continue it again makes cogging much easier, like he's doing right now.
Hook shot away, Viper Strike was used, and Thompson was trying to get a kill here onto Omar.
Dunk?
Shallow Grave.
Oh, the Hex.
And the Hex.
That heal is huge.
In time.
Not enough, though.
Omar going to be caught. Shallow Grave's not going to do it for him, but he does.
And dunk.
He does have those
Oh, he missed the dunk. What the
from
hell?
Viper, and that will still be a kill on the
Another tip for GH.
But he's still tipping GH. He's tipping GH because of another save. And this fight, instead of this pickoff, instead of being simple, killing the clock, and that's it. Like,
They last picked this axe for the dazzle too, and
BKB. You know, it's like,
still pulling off the
it never
saves.
feels great. Like, he bought these brand new shoes and he had to use them to go to the market. He didn't use them for some like big event.
Fastest on this hero. They must be missing a lot of items.
Scuffed them immediately, and now they're worth
instantly
1 second
scuffed. Exactly, instantly scuffed.
Really?
Yeah, the heals have been.
Ags typically like
got the,
third or
Holy
fourth.
Locket as well.
The Holy Locket, the mech, the amp healing as well that you get to Necro anyway, like the restoration amplification from the Ghost.
Like, still the half
good dazzle
HP.
game unless he
Never
gets
full.
hold here.
Get
They have
bursted.
vision on Axe though.
Look at that.
Oh man, Reaper Scythe, Whisper caught. Devi again with another kill. He had
On the ward.
He is definitely online now, way
Unkillable.
ahead of Top
Feels
Sin.
bad.
He's farming so far out. Alone.
The bear is getting big, but
Feels
currently he's barely a problem.
bad when you play these tinky heroes and you're not tinky.
Yeah. Your puns are great as always. What's even better is going into the pit when you have this kind of a lead and just taking that Aegis away from the enemy team, especially when they're not ready and they don't have their axe. Maybe... I don't think they can get here actually on time. This is not a bad place to fight for Radiant, which is the saddest part of it, because you have a lot of heroes that really work well in the Rosh pit. Like you have Phoenix and Dark Willow and Axe. But they're not even getting a lot out of the map from this. They just smoked up. I feel like they are maybe even unaware of it happening.
Well, they're aware now. Yes, Roche dies and the Aegis is in the hands of Lornoff, who is yet to die.
They have Aghanims on Ember as well. Ember, speaking of,
Going for Ember, terrorized, but the Shallow Grave hits through Lornoff.
There goes Bear.
Sends some help with the hook shot, and well, they will get the kill onto the Bear. And look for more as KJ Icarus dive into the Roche pit, Sunray TP,
Maybe.
and he's gone. Just gets away.
Fail.
yeah, the axe is there on the Ember, but he did not have the chains. So even with a sleight of fist, I don't think that's that Phoenix. But the Bear is dying a little bit too easily, I feel like. Another fight where he just absolutely evaporates. And these kind of fights, by the way, these kind of pickoffs are good on Ember. Like,
Bear
this is
has
what you
no
want to be
MR.
attempting in the map. There's one thing stopping them though. Too many objectives to TP to. Like Dazzle has tier 1 bottom, tier 2 mid, tier 2 top. If you go for anyone around these towers, Dazzle will TP. He will save them. You cannot stop that from happening. I was just thinking if he's going to buy a blink, I click on him, has a blink queued up. Makes things even simpler for him, right? Like, it's all about that range. It's all about making sure that you can use the nodal projection on time and in range.
How do you deal with this Nature's Prophet, seeing that he's been continuing to get all the help that he needs? Shot off the mark, doesn't land it on Whisper. And Warnoff again looking, Sprout, but a Remnant right on top of Theodore Core. Searing Chains, Yule's up into the air and trying to survive. Curse Crown on the Sumail won't matter. And he will be stunned.
Oh my god.
But they will get the kill onto GH.
This is more to what I have been expecting from this game. Like Lone Druid just constantly catching the backlines, killing them off. But they didn't really focus on the backlines. They were focusing a bit too much on the Prophet. Oh, Davai, he cancels the TP bot. They see him.
Yeah, Yuma, he's got the help from Topson. So Yuma won't have to do it with his own bare hands, but that will be the team coming together to get the kill into the Necrophos.
Why did he can't use?
Should have got Aetherlands to dunk.
Cancel the TP? Did he travel on a creep or something that died? I didn't see, but his TP stopped. Like, in any case, like, he was kind of out. X was too far for the call. But canceling the TP and then running into the bear was also not really on him. So the Savage Roar couldn't connect, I believe. In any case, yeah. The moment, but you see the difference. There's no Dazzle in this fight, right? The moment the Dazzle dies, anything is possible.
Yeah, as long as you take out the heal bomb and the save, they have that chance to just get these kills. Warnoff coming over once again. Thinking about going over and killing off the Phoenix as this bear is invis. He's got the
Snipe the tower.
There's a tower standing between him and getting a kill.
Is it worth it? Nah, Clockwork's guarding it.
I feel like that was more about just pressuring the tier 1 tower and trying to eliminate at least one of these big buildings where Dazzle can TP to. Even
And they just have 3 hovering this tier 1.
Weird ward to plant, by the way, on a KJ. If you look at this OBS, it sees a little bit of the Twin Gate down bottom, and that's it. Like, that's really weird. But okay, like, if your job is to just see the Twin Gate plays, maybe it's valuable. Or value enough, at least. You know, you see that Twin Gate being popped, if nothing else.
I trust you. I trust that ward.
What is Lone Druid's talents?
If you plant that ward, you'll get reported, by the way.
The bear and the main hero get separate trees.
Alright, I won't do it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Absolutely reported, I can guarantee it.
Yeah, you can only see the main dude.
Mid lane tier 2.
Tier 2.
Hookshot.
I get ripped apart. Hookshot in on a Whisper.
If you pick one, does it pick the other one automatically too, or is they like completely?
No, they have their own separate trees.
Nobody else is here. Bear's pushing top, cutting the creep wave.
That's insane.
Omar wants to control it.
It does show if they select the bear. Wait, no, it just shows the main talents.
He needs to be careful. He's got him cogs surrounding. And now the bear.
Two fails. Two fails.
Oh, that was too close.
Jesus, he's almost there, but Omar feared and killed instead.
Okay, at least they get the bear, but damn.
Is that worth it anymore? It's like kind of even though.
Is
a bear.
More to what my expectations were from the game.
Yeah.
When a Lone Druid starts the game with 6-0-3.
It took 3 heroes.
This is usually how it looks like. He's just eating everyone alive. Like, this hero is just absolutely ridiculous. That's why he's banned.
Do you think if he BKB, he kills the fucking Ember?
So they have a good old Silver Edge, BKB, Mjolnir. I expect maybe
I don't know. He was already
we'll see what he goes for next. Like,
remnanting.
there's just a lot of good options. Even a Bloodthorn at some point, you know, like, just you don't actually need it that much.
Insane,
you usually kill heroes in one Savage Roar. That's your play, right?
Sure,
like,
that's
Silver
their
Edge,
one.
Savage Roar, they can't move, they're rooted, they can't use anything, they're stunned. GG.
Also, they've had a little bit of a struggle trying to get the egg.
Yeah.
Is, at least right now,
Profit mid.
I think it's a perfect build. Like, when you, by the way, the main item that you need to get on Phoenix in most of the games currently, in the current state of the game, is the refresher. Like, especially if the egg cannot be killed. Even if you're a position 5, who cares? Just buy it, you know? Like, you're going to have 2 ways of initiating in a fight with an axe to back you up and terrorize.
Why do all these mid players end up
The only
becoming
thing is,
safe
though,
lane carries?
Prophet solos the egg at any single point, so that refresher can feel pretty damn bad if the first axe dies.
Right. It could be a waste of gold if he doesn't find the opening, and I'm watching this bear. He's thinking about Divide, also thinking about just pushing the bottom tier 2 tower.
And the Nullifier, right, as expected. The next item on him, he's playing into Yule's Ghost on Clockwork Ghost Shroud on Necro, of course, as well. Just a fantastic item for him. Even the Ember, by the way, with the Ghost Scepter on their side. All of these ghosts will feel pretty dumb once the Nullifier is up, but at least you survive for now.
The bear solo Necro?
Game's been sitting pretty even. Has never really broken out into a massive lead of any sort. Maybe Galaxy had about a 7,000 network lead, but that was about it.
In one roar, I don't
LGD
think
continuing to farm
so.
up pretty heavily, but so is Lornoff as he's getting closer and closer to that 30,000 mark.
You could just hit the tier 2.
The Daedalus with the Satanic.
He's already as rich as more or less you can get, right, for this state of the game. 33 minutes in, 905 on the Prophet.
Yeah,
with the Satanic, with Satanic you'll have that second life. The one hero that we aren't really mentioning or talking too much about is the Viper, right? Like 1-3-4, a very
Axe is tanking the game
from Thompson. He had a hard
You're a Phoenix,
but
lose it.
Yeah, so far, like he's keeping up with farm at least. You know, some Vipers fall off. Call.
Whisper.
Dang, no
going to try and survive Omar, but he's in on the hook shot. Reaper Scythe comes through, gets the kill onto the axe, so they will not have that control. And immediately they will bail out. I had a couple of heroes down here bottom, and they went right towards top.
Yeah, it's a three fight, right? Like they basically were setting up for Tormentor, and they caught a straggler. They caught that little axe trying to play the map. They're not going to go into the Torm. Instead, they move top instant.
Okay, I think recognizing that they might be here from LGD.
Yeah, that's what they're expecting. And also Tormi will move top anyway, right? So you have more value playing the top lane, shutting them off.
Pretty far, looking towards the tier 2 tower. KJ's courier stopped in its tracks as these heroes from Enigma Galaxy are set up, and they're using these treants as well to get these heroes in. They've got the boots of travel on Defy. He'll TP in onto the treants, and then now Thompson isn't quite left alone, but they were thinking about making a move. Haven't dived in just yet.
Yeah, going for the MKB next, by the way. And you asked if we were going to see maybe a little bit of a different build, so it is a bit different on Viper, by the way. Even just getting the Disperser this game is different. Like, he's got multiple ways of dispelling the Manta, the Disperser as well. Of course, you can use it on yourself, or you can use it on the enemy team as well for that active. It's not that bad. It's definitely a little bit weirder than the standard just bulk up build. This is more of a I want to carry kind of a build on Viper. MKB next. He really wants to be that hard right clicker.
Meanwhile, Nature's Prophet hits that level 25. It goes to the 3 times tree and HP.
Oh my god,
damage.
how come the mainstream? I'm watching mainstream.
Interesting.
I thought he would go to the remove teleportation.
I thought so too, but 3 and 7
playing?
buffed. They are stronger.
Ooh, Boom Boy's
maybe
vision.
Eventually you can mirror the bear ratting with your own rat.
2 Russians.
Already preparing for that
don't see
mindset,
this.
you know?
Can never be too much regen for a centaur.
It's a fucking life stealer. What?
From Boom Boy's perspective,
I've not seen that guy.
what point does Life Stealer want to fight? Because Radiant.
Hey, some new picks
theoretically, that could
besides
be enough
the
to just
Centaur
do a
Hoodwink.
skirmish here or there.
Yeah, I think that's the timing. They might even be waiting for that in general. Finding Ducalis again.
Gets dusted up. Miero now level 8, so has caught up a bit. And GPK tries to come in for the snipe, but he is denied. A lot of denying going on from the Boom Boy side. Banana Boat, basketball team, whatever you want to call them. Everyone's favorite BB.
Oh, 9 class will get bound here.
Pops the Shadow Realm, keeps him safe.
Yeah, this is, for all intents and purposes, a pretty damn quiet early game, aside from that top tower take from Boom Boys. So,
What's Lifestealer buy nowadays?
I think
Still
overall
Radiance?
Vision are probably quite happy with this game state. They're Satanic Shirley is telling his teams, guys, I'm
Radiance
totally free
Armlet.
farming. You can look at the level chart and you'll
Eggs.
recognize that your carry is 3 levels ahead of the enemy carry at minute 12. Should inspire you with quite some confidence. No one. Not going to get the rune, will be denied by the Eidolons. And also, this Dire lineup really kicks into gear when you get Vessel and Earth Spirit, and you have your ults, which the ults are obviously available. Vessel is a few hundred gold away. Would imagine they will be eager to make a smoke move, potentially bottom to try to kill off Kiritich and take that tower.
Top of
I
the
mean, for
network.
TA,
That's
when
you.
do you want to join the fights as Satanic? Because if you have this much of a lead, a lot of times you just see them stay.
To go on Helm,
Just to continue to
drums.
expand on that.
And that was the point they raised on the panel, is that this is the type of game where the carry does not need to get involved. So
Yeah, he buys his own dust.
whether
Well, if it's already a 4v4 with the tree and Enigma, and then you don't have a
Sky.
carry, like what are we looking at here? This is like an ARAM game?
they're pretty good at 3v4, they'll be fine.
Or TA
Earth Spirit,
tree, yeah.
Centaur Willow is a quite potent combination of heroes to use. So yeah, I think in general, there's like 2 types of TA moves. One is you get the Dragonlance Deso, and then you see TA maybe go through the gate, try to kill bottom, take the tower, and then think about Tormentor or Rose.
TA is
as
pretty
the
good
next
for the
logical
Enigma
move.
lane. I wonder if they
And then you have the type of
counterpick
game
that.
that you mentioned where you're just not showing up to anything for 25
Jeez,
minutes,
he's
and
the
all of a sudden
Eidolons.
you are so far ahead of the enemy carry. And you can see the progression of this game is not changing at all in that regard. Lifestealer is trailing by over 2,000 now. And it's not because Kiritich is playing poorly, it's just the design of the heroes. TA currently has 190 CS minute 13.
Yeah, he's...
What in the world?
I mean, we've seen games like this from Satanic, and it feels like...
How many of these are Eidolons?
Obviously, they only have a 1k lead right now, but this doesn't really mean anything in terms of the carry versus carry potential, because Kiritich is still working on his first item, which is when he can actually start farming effectively with that Radiance. As 14-minute rune, it is illusions for no one. Get out of a waning rift, I suppose, with that.
See, they really wanted to fight with this Vessel pickup in the 14-minute time.
Satanic's farmed as fog. Level
Boomboy's not giving it to
12.
them. Speaking of, Miero also has a Vessel on the Enigma, so an interesting choice here. There's some heroes that it's pretty good against, mainly the Centaur and the Earth Spirit for now, but this is a bit of a tempo pickup on Enigma. Usually when you see this, you go for Shard, and then you try to play aggressive on the map and take control. So there's a little bit of a contrast between the items he's buying and the way they're actually playing.
Wish I were that puck.
Overgrowth on the rage.
But the Overgrowth comes out into the Stampede. Hoof Stomp to
Yeah,
follow.
Hoodwink
That's a
missed
dead
them.
Lifestealer. No one gets the credit for that one. As GPK looking to try to clean up a
Foil.
bit. The Illuminate coming out as well. Into the black hole, the first of the game. Only onto
What
a
the
solo
fuck is
target.
that?
It's
It
a
goes
very
back and
important
forth.
one in no one.
Satanic went through the gate, and he's going back to farming. Well, he showed up
Oh,
in
the orb?
spirit.
Yeah.
GPK wants to continue the pressure.
Yeah, when you do the vector target.
A little bit too evasive at the moment.
Are you surprised that Treant is in this game? I thought in this series in particular, this hero would never
permanent
make it
vector
through.
target
Actually.
now.
I'm
If
not
you want.
surprised.
You could
because I
toggle it
feel
and-
like
now.
Yeah.
specifically these two teams have played against each other so many times that there's many layers of complexity to the draft that we don't know about. Which usually
If they don't
is,
kill Satanic before
a big
this
hero like
BKB,
that
it's
getting through,
over.
don't you think? I feel like historically speaking,
Yeah,
the teams
maybe.
that play against each other a lot, things
It's
like
just-
that happen.
I think you could make a case that the 2 best players in the world on the hero are in this series, and that's why it would have been my
Puck
go-to
can
to
kill the
ban as the second pick
supports.
team. But yeah, Boom Boys obviously took the
Um,
trade of Caudle for
Solo
Treant.
TA can't carry Smiley.
Night
Tree
class
will be falling
and the
here.
Cullis,
so
yeah, a little
both
bleeding here.
supports dead for Vision.
This happens
That's
in
going to coincide with the
some-
Radiance.
This feels like it happens in some Vision games where one of their supports gets caught out and then the other one becomes a collateral. I think there was a way there to just lose the Willow and nothing else, but Boom Boys get a little bit of an extra freebie and try to turn it into
Caudle
tower pressure,
gave
mid
the
tower
man
half
the puck.
HP, no siege creep though, so don't know if Miro can finish this. Looks like 9 class is going to try to put an end to it, and of course, holding onto these towers has even more value when they're playing with Treant, because he can actually reset their health over time. Wasn't able to with the top tower because it happened so early, but this mid one, they could reset back to full HP over the next couple of minutes. And you will be seeing him spamming that living armor off cooldown as long as fights aren't happening. It's a very... There are certain carries and certain playstyles where keeping a mid tower alive is more important than others. I would say TA is one of the carries that this tower is really important to protect for because of how big of a portion of the game she spends in the jungle area, and being able to smoke across mid to access can really make her game a little bit more complicated, but no concerns for now with that. Oh, the Eidolons will actually finish it, huh?
Yeah,
he didn't armor it again. Yeah, thought it was going to be able to keep it alive. All right, that's a pretty good pickup there. Miero stubbornly keeps running his Eidolons into the tower until he gets what he wants.
Good boys. Notice the meantime does have the Lotus now, as we see Miero with a Blink Dagger. And obviously the BKB is going to be next, although he has Shard on auto buy right now, so we'll go for that beforehand. Ooh, I mean, sure. I guess BKB is still far away. So they're going to see the first Infest Bomb out of the game, and 9 class will be the recipient, which from Vision's perspective, as long as it doesn't bleed into more, this is A-okay with them to pop a full smoke gank.
Yeah.
Although Miero wants to continue on with the Lifestealer inside. Will pop out, needs to get back to farming, because the more time you're inside a teammate, the more time TA will be able to farm and expand her lead. I mean, look at the difference between them. Bottom net worth is the Lifestealer, actually. That's crazy.
He should be starting to slowly overtake some with this Radiance, but yeah, it's a pretty slow hero, Lifestealer. And generally speaking, we only really see it picked in Pro Dota currently when it knows its matchup in the offlane. Or when it knows the archetype of hero that the enemy team kind of
missing CS.
has to pick for the lane in a given game.
Noob.
3 CS?
Like if you think back on this draft and Notice hadn't already picked Centaur and Enigma was still in the pool, you probably don't pick Lifestealer at all, right? Because the threat of getting into a bad
Satanic's just shooting ahead of Lifestealer, holy shit.
The hero's just not
4K
good.
ahead.
It needs certain conditions to be met. Yeah,
so
you did see it there, just
covering.
like Malefice, but it's gaining more and more value now that Enigma has also got the Vessel and is going into Shard.
Yeah, but
she has Trap, she has 2 supports.
He could.
Because they haven't really fought. I mean, you talked about this. If he's not going to be using it, he's used like a single time, I think.
Yep.
There's a lot of farming going on right now. I mean, both teams, again, they played against each other so many times. I feel like they're all very comfortable. Like, all right, let's get to 4. This is like a truce. 40 minutes. That's when we start really fighting. I mean, this leads to my next question is who has the Roche advantage this game? Coil, Black Hole.
Yeah, there's some good
Blinding Light's pretty annoying in there too.
There's some good team fight from Boom Boys, but they can't really force the Roche very easily themselves. So they kind of need to fight for it rather than try to sneak it, whereas on the Vision side, TA is a classic Roche taker. She kind of has to do most of it on her own, though, since the mid-hero is Earth Spirit. So neither team is like truly great at it. Of course, whenever you're playing with TA, you do have the advantage of traps. Not for the Vision in the pit, but just control around it, maybe seeing movements, preparing. Tormentor is available now.
Oh, it is Aeondis.
Another objective that TA would love to get, but at the same time, I could also farm some more jungle. How does he have 361 CS?
What if he's just buying some recipe to bait them?
How does Satanic beat himself in this game? Like,
Satanic's farmed, holy shit.
This is still a pretty solid CS.
Oh, not unless he gets stunned.
I'll farm for
to stay alive and a stampede to run away.
He's fine.
Oh,
the characters, the heroes.
Should be able to get some reinforcements in the form of
this is the only game that's unique, man.
Not the typical picks.
Everything else is fucking Lita,
Lone Druid.
And now they're gonna find Caudaline because
Lone Druid's so dumb, bro.
They will likely go for the Tormentor after
Lone Druid is not fun to watch.
Puck on the menu.
Not fun to watch.
Illusory Orb away though. Might have to go for Kataomi instead. They'll settle for it.
I don't think Puck's gonna win.
3 dead in favor of Vision. And this is gonna be a tier 1 tower and Tormentor.
Yeah, that's the fight they've been waiting for. Finding the moment of opportunity for Satanic to come in and get off some strong shots there. He probably felt confident to get involved now that he has the BKB. Didn't even need to use it though, so it didn't matter. Yeah, this is going to be a shard for 9 class, so the upgraded Cursed Crown.
I mean, at least they always have Black Hole for Satanic.
His farm is absurd.
No.
380 last hits.
But it's almost
BKB
doubling the
Deathstroke
Lifestealer CS.
and Blink.
That's crazy.
I guess the Hurricane Pike will come a little bit later. Gonna go for the MKB first, it seems, for the Radiance.
Radiance and Blinding Light.
I think I chose them for my
Solid
fantasy
merit to this
thing.
pickup.
Yeah, Satanic my fantasy.
Obviously,
dude.
primarily for the Radiance, as
But
you
yeah,
would
he's like the
imagine,
top
he will be using
right now.
his BKB in quite a lot of fights against
Oh, yeah.
Blinding Light regardless, but
Is he like new?
it's
I've
more
never
of a
heard
good
of the
thing to call
Satanic
us as
before.
100 gold away from Blink Dagger, which is going to make
Relatively,
Enigma's life
yeah.
miserable.
Yeah,
Then he can indeed just wait in the
At least, like,
trees
3-4
forever
years, maybe
until
5, I
Enigma
think.
goes in for the play and then go for the
That's
counter.
new, bro. Just new for Dota.
But typically
Yeah.
the tree won't be able to get as much
Hmm.
farm as the Enigma, so when the eventual refresher
I didn't see him
comes
last
out, there'll be a
TI.
lot more mind
On
games
the
there.
Yeah,
ending, I guess.
it's going to be a little while, but might as well think ahead
I
to
don't remember
minute
what he was
50, I
playing last
suppose.
Yeah, both these teams have it on their mind. Although there is a
Must
6K
have
lead
been
for
some
Vision.
cheddar team.
See if they're able to
Paravision's
amplify
pretty
this
strong
in the near
contender
future
winning
for
too,
a Roche,
TI.
perhaps.
Oh, it's Paravision.
I like the overall idea that it seems like they're going
Is
for
there-
here
why is there
with
s-
swapping to
there,
top side now. I think
they
Satanic
got
is
a-
strong enough that you
abbreviation
can
of
start
Vision.
threatening this top tier
They
1, and if you do
removed the
take that out,
Paravision 'cause it was a
start
gambling
playing the
site.
enemy triangle, and then
Oh.
indeed think toward Roche.
Same with Bet Boom.
I believe
Now
he
it's
will
like
be
Bang Boys or whatever. fuck.
getting to work here.
Oh, I was like,
teammates
this
smoking
this
around the
team's like
back
really
in
close to
case
Bet
anybody
Boom, but
tries to
like it's
defend
not. I don't
whatsoever.
like that's
Yeah.
weird.
Insert.
I thought it was like some
It's
Chinese knockoff or
Heritage might walk into
something.
a trap, but
Nah,
you
they
see
removed-
Willow first.
Oh,
they got the silence off.
Ew, he's
Oh,
in a
he's
lot
dead.
of trouble now. He's going to get feared on top of that, and that is
Valve,
way too much
Valve
damage for
removed the-
Kiritich.
Valve told them to remove
Find another
all
connection onto the
gambling
squirrel, so
sites.
Kataomi, the second to fall for Boom
Yeah,
Boys.
for CS.
This is on the doorstep of Roche,
Yeah.
so first one should go
Yeah,
the
I
way
guess
of
because
Vision.
CS
and
is
the game
owned by
so far
Saudi Arabia,
majorly in their
basically.
advantage, although
Yeah.
Boom Boys apparently want to try to contest.
There's no way you take this fight 3v5, surely.
No buyback for the Lifestealer. They get the connection maybe onto the tree, and Protector blows him up. Notice in the meantime, there's the black hole coming out only on the one. There's not gonna be any follow-up though.
only on
GPK
the
gets
one.
recoil, but the BKB now pops,
The black
and
hole,
now the
no
death
one.
of Miero. Into the silence now to GPK, the lone member of Boom
That was
Boys.
the saddest black hole
They had
ever.
all the confidence in the world, but
I mean, I'm trying to imagine what world that fight is
I have no
winnable
idea
for the
why you
Radiant.
jumped
I just
that.
don't see it.
actually gonna get GPK. Eon
That's
Disc procs,
fucking
nice
dead.
foot stomp.
Because they thought it was a good fight under a wood, but
Another phase shift
3v4.
into the double
Satanic's
edge.
very
Silence,
ahead.
Effectively a
Yeah,
team wipe.
3v5 and they're
And
5
Vision
ahead.
with a 10K
That's crazy
lead
fight.
at 24 minutes.
like
That's
This might
rogue.
be a
For the
50-minute
puck
game after
stats.
all.
I think if you had a buyback on at least the Hoodwink, perhaps you try that 3v5 next
maybe
year.
they should've
Outpost,
just
but I think
picked
that
Lina.
was just extremely reckless, and it's going to cost them
They
dearly.
would fuck over
They
TA.
connect on the tree, and
Minority,
sure,
actually.
but obviously there's going to be some counterplay
Don't
coming
know
the
what
other
the
way, and
draft
what do you have
was,
to work
but-
with? Puck has a disc to try to survive, didn't even work, but Enigma, no
guess this
BKB,
is
just gets
why,
caught by literally
people
anything and
don't
dies in
pick
2
these
shots to the
characters.
TA. Same goes for Caudle. Now 10,000 lead. Very quiet for the first 20 minutes, and then suddenly Vision were like, we've got a dentist appointment. The entire team.
Why dentist?
I don't know.
Well, he has 900.
Why not?
Hey,
Oh,
just
never mind.
checking. For those that don't know,
Like he was
Cinder hit his
hitting
head
900
really hard today on the
GPM.
bus.
It wasn't great.
So if you have some user errors on his part, that is why. See, Ducal is taken
It's
out.
good to finally have an excuse.
Gang, Lifestealer has more money
When you
than
hit your
Puck
head, it
per
was so
GPM at least. Yeah, Lifestealer's on top for Radiant now.
Oh no, Miero.
Three shots, goodbye. Satanic is destroying this lobby right now.
Adds more to the CS
Okay, do you remember
there.
ever
Bro,
seeing someone
playing
almost
as
at 500
Fed
CS
TA
minutes wasted?
versus a bunch
I
of
genuinely
not
don't think I've
tanky
seen this.
people is crazy.
I
fun.
can't remember casting a game
It
where
must be Satanic.
like maybe
You
against
melt strike someone, they
Brood with some,
disappear.
you know, cleave hero that just wipes
But
out
there
everything.
are
MKB for the
Yeah, that's why
Lifestealer.
I was saying he's killed
6 levels
some. I
ahead.
don't know how many, but surely Miero hasn't fed him like 50, right?
Yeah, unlikely.
Yeah, he should
as
just
they
go
find the connection
crit
out this
for
time onto
fun.
Keeper of the Light. Save. Gonna get a little bit of help, but needs
The
a
way
way
he
more
loses
than
this
that.
game,
Or
right?
Deso charges.
Get out of Satanic's grasp at this point of the game. 3 minutes still on the Aegis. Oh, Ducalis finds GPK, or is it the other way around? He's going to use the coil. And no one joining the party. Gonna pop that
Oh, the Aeon.
disc. Looks like Ducalis
he dead?
The Aeon actually fucked up the kill.
Gets off the illusory orb onto the side.
Oh my god, he dies for trying to get a position 5.
Expecting that death. Especially considering GPK is one of the best, if not the best puck in the world right now.
That's why he's doing
And living armor is just such a bait spell.
That's true, actually. It very hard to gauge if you can kill somebody.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, you literally got
That looks like Aeon disc from yesterday.
Will find a connection, but
Oh, oh, it's actually good. For a second.
No. He still
No follow-up.
maintained the Aegis, gets the kill on the air, and now the black hole is down.
Don't let this guy have this fun of a game.
Pretty much nothing
game
going
one.
away of Boom Boys right now. Effectively across the map, that was a 2-for-1. 2 of them being
Bro has a
cores versus the
10k
one
net
score.
worth lead on the next
And now
carry,
tier 2 will go
bro.
the way of Satanic in all likelihood.
You can see the mindset of a TA player when he goes Swift Blink in this slot. I think it's quite telling that Satanic wants to play super aggressive and bursty in nature now. Sometimes you'll see, you know, instead of finishing off the upgraded Blink, maybe you'll go something more in the lines of either full-on hardcore right-click or something a bit more hybrid defensive, but in this case, it's just all out. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to assassinate.
Okay, so strong she could just play alone now. Under their
And as
ward.
much as we've talked about his farm, ever so quietly noticed is still second on the Centaur.
Bro got
So
black
it's not
holed
like it's
already.
only the
There's
TA
no
that's
black
big
hole
on the side of
either.
Vision. As a matter of fact, they have top 3 net worths in the game right now.
The black hole, but
You didn't get Aegis with the black hole.
I want to say not all that frequently that we see Earth Spirit up there.
They just
even
needed
in winning
one
games, that
other
he's overtaking
core.
the highest farmer on the enemy team.
I think Hoodwink was out of mana or
That is
something.
a very healthy sign here for
One other
Vision.
core to take the
I mean, I wouldn't be
Aegis.
surprised if this CS
Yeah.
at this point of the game is a record for TI.
Can't even kill him after.
Surely.
Yeah,
They probably both die.
I can't dispute it at least.
He's there.
536.
25, 30 minutes.
At 20.
So crazy. What the fuck?
Even for endgame, that's fine.
He is gonna hit it, bro.
She hasn't died yet.
Kill
Fine.
someone.
This is absurd levels right now. 50 seconds on the Aegis, another tier 2 in his sights.
He kills
Notice
someone
would
here.
love to go first here. He has the heart, so super tanky. And he's going to find an opening.
Yeah, the roll does
Oh my
miss, or
Jesus,
does it?
Supports are
Random Cotto on the
deleted.
sideline as Save will be the first to fall.
So has
Kiritich
Aegis.
being approached by Kiritich.
Yeah,
He's
man,
gonna
this
rush
life
that off,
stealing
though.
dude.
As the
Shut
overgrowth
up.
cancel out by
Does
the Raid,
nothing.
but now the surround tactics, he has to go inside of a creep. That creep is
over.
swiftly taken care
Aye.
of, and now Kiritich
Can't
will
ever
be
get
falling
Aegis, yeah.
as well. And guess whose Aegis is still
Oh,
up and
there
running?
goes
That's
Puck.
right, it's
Ah,
Satanic.
Aeon disc,
to
Puck.
GPK. It's a 3-for-0.
Why did they not call GG yet,
Vision
bro?
rolling away with this game
This is
number 1.
GG.
He's level 25 now on TA at 28 minutes.
And they have the next black hole. But Satanic's 45.
There's no
The bash.
coming back
So even
from
more
this,
in
bro.
the offensive
Wait,
direction.
she could just bash the
going
black
in and
hole.
Solo kill a support with minimal, if any, counterplay.
A BKB black hole.
They are going very deep right now. Hoof stomp in the base. Gonna
What can
lead
they
to
do?
a kill.
Oh, he did the ward
Oh
tech.
my god.
Back to full HP now.
He did the ward tech,
And
bro.
this is
Holy
approaching
shit.
GG territory, I do
Serious,
believe.
man.
Dude, look at the
Vision
dive
just
the
completely
ward.
dominating here in this first
Trap
game.
ward tech. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is
He's styling,
gonna
bro.
bring down the average
Yeah.
match time by a full minute of the
How do you not
tournament.
call GG here, bro?
This had to be a TA last pick.
30 minutes.
I
They will
couldn't
show some
see the
respect to
draft.
potential counterplay here from Boom Boys and back
He's
out.
at
They got
900
a set.
GPM, bro.
Almost. Satanic left the
Hold
range
on.
Rex with 1 HP left, just as a sending a message,
He's
I
doubled
guess.
life stealer CS.
Literal
Letting them have a
free
little
farm.
bit to dream of the game that
Farming
could have been.
creeps, farming heroes.
But they still have Black Hole, Cinderin.
They do. Unfortunately, the other team has
Yeah, they're playing so
overgrowth in 10
disciplined.
seconds.
When is Refresher coming for
Even though they're so
Nero?
ahead.
He's buying Ags for now.
Oh,
so
no.
probably in 20 minutes.
Oh boy. Is
Yeah,
Ags really a
Got
game
traps,
changer
got a trinket lurking around.
I
versus a Refresher? I know the
Is
prices are a
Ags
little
on
bit
black?
different, but
the problem is if you just go
Holy shit,
refresher in
dude.
this slot is that you barely
It
have the
applies
mana to
Midnight
use your
Pulse and Black
abilities,
Hole.
right? So
And then you can stack them,
between
right?
if you
Yeah.
want to use black
In
hole,
theory,
Makes it
Pulse,
bigger.
refresh and use them again. I don't
Or
think
makes
he has
it
the mana
pull,
pool
too.
for that.
Yeah.
Even though his
The Black
neutral
Hole
item gives him
Vortex.
200 mana. So, and that is under the condition that you're using nothing else. That means you're not using your Malefish, you're not making Eidolons, and you're showing up to the fight on completely full resources,
even if
which
he gets
sometimes
Good against
is
strength
the
heroes.
case. So I think this
Just
is just
gets
standard.
fucking
It's kind of like
pre-ulted.
when you play
Yeah.
Faceless Void Carrier and you
You
go
get
refresher, you
Strandals,
almost
fucking-
have to buy a Skadi always.
I feel like playing standard is not the play here.
No,
Does Treant still have the dumb
If you don't
ags
have
where
mana
you
for the
just put
refresher,
trees
you'll have it after
everywhere?
you die.
No,
The
they
black
nerfed
hole
it.
die, you'll have it
This
again.
axe
On
is,
It's on his
the
shard.
back.
different.
Right.
In theory.
Yeah.
And there's a duration
I could
now.
see it.
It's
Could be a
not the
surprise.
problem.
Just
Thank God, bro.
You
That was
also have
so
Coddle if
dumb.
you're clutch.
Dude, that was so
Yeah, I get
fun.
mana
I
that
missed
way.
that
It's
axe.
so
Light up the
dumb,
whole
bro.
map.
Vision.
And your ult
Light
works
up
on
the
the trees.
Yeah.
The
That was
chapter
the
rather.
dumbest shit ever, bro.
You
That's
plan
tip
your,
number one.
you plan your wards on the enemy side and just farm.
At most, there's only going to be 3
stuff.
chapters. Pretty short book.
This
A
shit
lot
was
of
so
Americans
fun.
might not be into that though.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean,
That was an education joke.
chapters can be long.
I mean, who's gonna read a chapter that's on
What are the
like
casters
200
talking
pages?
about?
That's too long.
Some books don't have chapters. That's one chapter.
Has been killed.
They're fucking hunting this whoever's in their
Talking
triangle.
about the dictionary?
Yeah.
The casters know the game is already over.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Arrow.
There's the BKB reveal.
Is he still gonna live?
No.
Out. Goodbye. And now they go on to Kiritic.
You didn't need the bash,
forcing
bro.
out
You got the
raid.
crit.
Pitifully poking the
Enigma's
Earth
level
Spirit back.
They get the
15.
glimmer off. Now the hoof stomp finding the coddle into the roll into
Bro,
the
how you not
death.
call GG here, bro?
And this should
How
surely
he's
be
still
it.
playing?
No Enigma for 30 seconds. The overgrowth comes out. They know the black hole was down anyway.
What's that, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not down actually. So they do have the black hole without the cancellation in theory with the overgrowth.
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
know where they're gonna
or
get the
black hole
damage.
for like half a
Lifestealer not
second
nearly
this next
farmed enough
fight.
at this point. This is going to be
Well, they can't
a
take
second
bot
set,
Rex
if
at
not
least.
the eventual megas if they stick around.
Still a tier 2 tower bottom. So can't get the full set, but
He has a satanic in his backpack. He just
Just
doesn't
prepare for
can't
Roche.
use it.
40 seconds away for that.
The
That's
TA.
gonna be a
average.
Roach banner, which will be very hard to contest if you're the Boom Boys.
Bro, he's too rich.
Supports are farming more than the
I
cores.
was not expecting a stomp.
Especially not after the first 15-20 minutes, right?
You
It
can
looked
buy
like,
on
okay,
TA
we're gonna
here.
get maybe some close mid game, but
He has a
Again.
satanic for
The
that.
shard
Gets
rags.
Meld bashed. Illusory orb though.
They're luxury.
Actually gets Yules as well. Does get off the jaunt at the
That's
last
over.
moment, but now the Stampede to try to close the gap.
Oh.
Runs right inside of him. They get the kill.
What?
That was a very
Yeah, blink.
ambitious TP.
No, they stampede.
Hopefully we have that one for the highlight reel.
never know.
So all she has to
Maybe
do
he
is
just
stand over
misclicks
where
15
he was
times in a
standing,
row on
where
TA.
he jaunted.
Trying to min-max
You
his
can't
CS
blink
while
out of
you're...
that.
I mean, that first
He's-
orb,
he's-
did you see where it went? He
Well,
curved
actually,
it
I
back
don't know
into
if it
himself.
actually-
He's in
So he
the
actually
he's in the
couldn't have gotten
John.
away.
You can blink while you're in John.
Maybe he just missed like I don't know.
Yeah,
What
a lot of
was
panic
that?
mode here for Boom Boys. Only game one though.
Interesting to see Satanic pick up his namesake this game. It's not exactly an obvious choice, I would say.
It's not.
Are they throwing on purpose? Is this the bet boom?
They find Miero now,
They put a bet.
forcing out the
Doesn't
BKB
Nicholas use-
TP.
All BKBs.
BKB
But he
TPs.
still has overgrowth, so whether he has that BKB actually...
He's just
not
trying to
really
find
that relevant.
farm.
Centaur now with the
Yeah,
edge. Can
who's saying
do a
not to
victory lap with
GG out?
Satanic in the enemy base. We'll
Like
see
a
if they get to do that.
Who doesn't like running around in a cart attached to a half man, half horse?
Running around in a cart.
Yeah.
Just
Sounds
one
like you're
black
in the
hole
back and you're
can
just-
get the Aegis.
You can walk around in the cart, Cinderin, in theory.
Oh, rape here on Lifestealer.
Wow-wee!
And
Yeah.
Connell
Oh.
has
Buddy for that.
plaids.
Right?
Lifestealer
all right.
rape.
Is that even good?
I like the YOLO move.
I don't even
Yeah, I
think
mean, what
that's
are you going to
good.
do? Right? This is
Well, refresher.
You can't even survive.
on Lifestealer, yes.
He's gonna donate it to TA, I guess.
Ironically, Lifestealer actually has the mana to use it because he has Ags.
TA can replace.
We'll find out.
But,
I don't even know he can replace.
bottom
He has
tower
the
is not
attack
enough.
speed.
Doesn't have a 400 mana cost spell.
That's also true.
Or is he gonna
TA's
drop
not even
rapier?
carrying BKB anymore.
All right,
Just
there goes
stays.
bot
Yes.
tower.
Power spike for Boom Boys.
How do you kill TA twice?
I think you kill everybody
Refresher
else,
back hole.
or try to.
Okay. And in the meantime, you hope Satanic doesn't fight back.
Yeah, maybe he'll go
Do
to
they know about
farm.
the rapier?
Sees
Yeah.
a creep pop up. Roach banner
They
plays.
do now.
Probably know for sure.
Satanic gets the Melbash onto Kiritich. Notice jumps in with the hoof
Has
stomp.
to
onto
rage.
So what did
one,
Lifestealer
into the
just do
roll,
there?
And they're going to get 2 kills off the back of
He
that.
wanted the
Buyback
banner.
He walked up to
from the
TA
hook
and
wing.
just...
Kiritich
Oh!
forced out. And that
Holy
is
fuck.
Double
I didn't know
side
about
blade
Melt
cleave.
Trap. Check.
off the trap there.
They did get the Roche banner. Looking for a good angle now
Bro,
onto the
it's
Enigma
called
Black
GG.
Hole.
You can't even attack the
Nero
TA.
Have to do something
Bro,
now.
stunned
There's the Meltdown again.
instantly.
Kiriti's already at half HP. Big roll in onto 2. They just delete both supports off the face of the
Enigma
map.
can't get his
And they
blink.
just call it.
Oh,
Nice. He got
nice bash.
stunned by the
That's gonna do
TA.
for game one.
That's brutal.
Completely stomped.
Holy fuck.
That
what a
was
game. This
super
guy-
impressive. That was
this guy
effectively
blasted, holy fuck.
textbook playing for a timing. They felt like the game
They
was
didn't
going in a
want
good
every
direction.
minute.
They waited for the
GG.
right moment.
Hey, how come only Vision said GG? The other team said nothing. They stayed quiet.
And they snowballed the game in 5 minutes.
That's right. Let's go to the panel to wrap up this game number 1.
Was that game 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do just that for you. It was a great game 1 here for the side of Vision.
Oh,
Obviously,
not a
Boom
great
Boys having an idea
game.
for themselves that
Really sad.
never had the chance to come
watching
out
Yandex
into
versus
fruition to show
Liquid.
us what exactly they
Holy
wanted
shit,
to
Liquid's
get for
actually
themselves. Because at the end of the day, when you pick the heroes that Vision do on the players,
Much a secondary life, the Satanic.
All this SF is rich. 35
Ready to
minutes.
jump around the mid.
Radiant's bottom tower
Ooh, Primal Beast game. Lone Druid.
Hoping that they would see somebody. They have gotten an insane amount of
Beast
pickoffs,
mid?
right?
Yeah,
So
surely it's Prime Beast mid.
probably
I
anticipating
feel like
that
Prime
they would
Beast
see
offlane
somebody
isn't
there.
even a thing anymore. He needs too much.
Won't be the case though. Bear will be able to disengage. They're gonna smoke.
If they can get a good jump outside of the base, likely be enough to maybe put an end to the game.
Ooh, I think they're gonna see Chira. Right on the outside of the ward.
They
Holy
actually
shit,
dodge him
they're
on the
dodging.
vision.
Oh,
They
Chira. Oh.
Okay, he's back in. He's trying to get him back out. The
How's
push
Lone Druid
there.
so far this game?
He's out for good.
Good read.
75.
Good read from Liquid. They knew exactly where they were standing. Not many places for Yandex to go outside. Malady again. Farewell.
Nisha.
Nisha taking literally 0 damage.
The spells doesn't matter. Magnetize.
Heart regen kicking in. 2 catapults in the mid lane. Do they want to try to push into the top lane with that? It's looking like it. Even without an Aegis, they know how strong they are still.
And while that comes out straight away from Malady, he knows it's going to be necessary if they want to have any sort of chance of pushing Liquid off.
No primal though. They're going to go for the play.
Oh, the combo!
Two of them. Occupier down, but the
They're just
BKB's
taking
here.
that. They're
Liquid
just
going to
taking-
try and stand their ground within it.
They're
McKenna
just
has to
taking the
back off.
Jakiro Ags,
Going a
holy
little
fuck.
low, but can heal up quickly.
Yandex versus Liquid.
And that's the full wombo
That
combo.
was the combo. It's not enough. Nisha
Hey,
ready to
Liquid's
dive
making
in,
the
held
upset.
back by the Yules.
Yeah, Liquid's actually beating them.
Malady's still taken apart by Tofu. The bear back to the base.
The buildings befallen.
15
Dang.
seconds until
Druid.
Chira Jr. back
Wind
in
Runner.
play.
Why am I not eating?
Rax taken out here by Liquid.
Because I'm not hungry.
Nothing
Nice and
new.
safely ace this
Hawtweengz is
TNT.
very
Because
popular.
Gabbett was supposed to buy me McDonald's, but
Ready for the
never
response if
sent it.
necessary.
Arcs here is pretty popular.
Bear. Will survive.
Whoa!
Auto seems to be
Whoa.
popular.
But not into anything really too much. They'll still charge forward and take out Boxy. They are in on top of him.
Boom.
Has the counterplay. Mickey can turn, get the
Oh,
right
Primal
clicks
just
on Chira Jr.
stun lock
Falls
forever.
again. 3 dead on
Yeah.
Yandex.
GG,
None of
man.
them with buybacks as Liquid
I don't feel so bad at playing
continue to
now.
clean up the base.
That's how they want the Ravages. They want it as a
Too many
response.
items.
They don't want it as an initiation. As you see the cleanup there, Primal Beast comes in, gets a decent grab, but not quite enough.
damn, they must have
Final
fucked
set.
up on Lone Druid early.
Cleaning it up.
Tide Hunter.
Yandex, do they have anything
Is Tide that good against Bear?
fight back?
Negative armor? Here he
Doesn't
has
look
0
like
armor.
it.
Nope.
The
Bear.
bear
Oh
is-
my
goes
god.
back to the fountain.
I assume
The
Hoodwink win
buildings.
Orb Corrosion.
If he
Why
hit
not?
more crits there, that would've been
Malady
over.
up in a few seconds. Does have Macropire up.
Really waiting
No
for
Chira
Bird.
Jr. for a long time. Tier 4's going down. TM's gonna
Is
Oh,
the International 2026 group stage here, and we
There goes
are
the
back
bear.
with Enigma Galaxy up against LGD, and this is
Stop it. This was a great catch, but that Aeon disc.
Yeah, that was an upset. I
It's
think I
ju-
fucked up my predictions.
They needed the warm up of game 1. They really
You're
needed
so
the
sure
force
about
of the
Liquid
series
losing.
continued. And that last game pretty much.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
just
sob.
overshot the mark a little
It's
bit
too
on one
hard.
of the pushes, but they were in such a position that
You're so sure about.
Don't want to make those type of mistakes though when you are this type of lead, but either way, they
You're
did clean it up
so
nicely
sure
overall
about
the game.
it.
Very, very beautiful from them. The draft was good. I actually thought Yandex was going to be able to put up
It's
a bit
okay,
more of that one, but
Andy.
this game just very quickly was
back it up.
Yeah, I feel like every single time we talk about Team Vision, there's just gonna be like satanic this, satanic that for a good reason. Especially
I'm so
after his
cute.
Day 1 performance.
What did I do?
If you look at he played 6 games and he was
The other
beyond
game's
godlike in every
Vichy.
single game, and he's continuing the trend. He has been beyond godlike in the game that he just played. So 7 games
guy's
in a
name is
row,
Lizard,
which
bro.
probably gonna be breaking some records on top of that. But his KDA, 17.5, averaging less than 3 deaths and having insane amount of assists, just like this type of a 4 protect 1, but Gunnar, you did talk about it. Like this,
Oh my god,
this
there's
is
a life stealer
improved
in this
4
game.
protect 1 where
No
he's still getting
Windrunner, no
involved in most
Lina.
of these early kills, and I think this.
The
Level 25. It is getting very difficult.
A game where Lifestealer's top dog.
Darkseer has finished the Krellas, so it's gonna get even worse.
There's a Tiny on the other team.
Found the
but they didn't
Mirana
get
in the
fat.
back. Yeah, I don't think he's getting out of here, and that's his
TI4.
So if you want to poke high ground,
Yeah.
Arrow is a big part of the chain stun. It is just scary because all the
Yeah, Huligani against Vici.
Yeah, I think they might take it a little bit slower this time. Like, they have 3 minutes left on the Aegis. Maybe you get, like, the Dark, or the Pangos, like, Octarine before you go for this, right? I think there's some options. Like, take Tormentor or something, right? I don't know.
Oh, Vici versus Hood Hugani.
He went for the feast healing damage. Very nice.
You would cook food for me? What kind of
Very
food?
good game for it.
Russian food?
Yeah, they're all really tanky. I mean, as long as
40
you
minutes.
take over the
There's
map,
only
you're going to be
14 to
happy.
8.
I don't think you have to force high ground, but you do need to be a little careful because they are a bit scattered now.
Is that low?
Which is freaking me out.
Yeah, it's really
They're
low.
just trusting that the wards they have placed down, the fact that they've had the gem longer, will allow them
What's
to...
the monkey doing? He has 6 Deso stacks.
like, that Vici will be too
Chinese
scared
Dota.
to make this kind of play. They won't know that Huligani is actually split up.
Yeah. Ooh, that is an amplified damage for Mirage on the Pangolier, who did finish the Octarine. He's
Are
going
they
to go
both
back for his
Chinese?
Abyssal Blade.
Yeah, Vici is
This
Chinese.
is scary.
I don't know
He
anything
does
about
so
the
much
one.
damage. Could see them look for some sort of play here with this, but they got to fix the waves in mid. Get this
Vici is
pushed
an
in. They've got
old
the catapults
team.
coming. They still
Their
have a
name.
banner, right? Like they should from the Roshan. Yeah,
I don't know
Tusk's
anything about the
holding it.
left team. I'm the
So
Dire.
maybe you try and play
Yeah,
Some kind of
catapult wave
that
here.
Russian
icon
team.
is so weird.
Someone named Igor, someone
Looks like
named
they're gonna head bottom.
Oleg.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
the names,
the
I think,
names are
Chinese.
fucking
Also
Chinese as hell.
rounding down on the
X-
Scotty for
Snowball.
Lifestealer, which is
Respect,
really powerful this game.
AUW.
Okay, they are smoking behind him though, so seems they want to push here with the banner.
Literally mashing the keyboard
Yeah,
to Kente.
You can't give up the catapults. Like you got to use them.
But this is all the ult. You got to be very careful about this.
Banner down. Oh, he gets
Nice
the
skewer.
barely in time. Good read from the Lifestealer. Doesn't need to. I don't know if you want to risk it though.
A hex? Wait, why did they open with the hex last time then? What the heck?
No, they just bought it on Xingqiu. Xingqiu just got it.
He tossed
But
the
yeah,
Lifestealer
I
to
feel
his
like
team.
maybe you open hex into
Could.
the skewer or
Hex
something.
into the skewer.
That'd be funny.
Would have just like.
If he starts killing them.
I think
Put
you
him in
just
the fountain.
insta kill him before the rest can show up. Yeah.
Oh, true.
You like hex skewer and you terrorize the gate as people run in to help.
Yeah, I
Now
think
you could toss him
they're
to
very much
Magnus and
respecting
Magnus
the potential
skewer
hex skewer
backwards
back is they just
more.
let the banner die. They got, you know,
That could
a
happen.
little
have
over half of
rage.
that health of the tier 3 tower, but 25 seconds left on the Aegis. They do not want to risk it, and instead, Vici
he's
are
really
going to smoke
Scotty.
up. Lifestealer needs to be very careful.
Round 2, blink hex, ready to go.
He's gonna buy out.
He has to know they're coming for him. You need to run, buddy.
You can buy out when
He's
you have
out.
double towers. Double fort.
All right.
Oh, and all tier 2s.
Arcane
Look
runes,
good,
got
talk
the
good,
runes.
smell good. Manners.
Mirage will bottle that one
Stop
up.
glazing me.
And the Eye of Scotty is done.
But thanks.
I was
It's not
gonna
like
say
they're
the next
threatening
thing I would like
mid-base.
to keep the Lifestealer is the Aghanim
Yeah.
Scepter. It's a great tool
And then you have a
to
safety
try
net
and
double
dodge
fort.
out things like RP or even just like making it so Tiny doesn't have any ability to do damage to you.
Game seems pretty
It's a really good
one-sided.
Axe game.
It's pretty good, but you do have to be a little careful because this game there are a lot of mobility options, so you got to make sure you don't get
What's that
dragged too
sword
far away
Tiny
from your
has?
team. But you know,
Yeah, that's
as long as
true.
you're smart with
That's
it,
a
it'll
good-
be fine.
This is Arcana, I think.
All right, for now they get
Like-
out.
Really?
I actually think this is where Vici should feel okay slowing things down. I do think they'll outscale, but obviously you don't want to give up too much map control because, I mean, how are you going to outscale if
What's
you're
this
getting
dude
no money?
doing?
Why?
Oh,
The
no.
funniest thing here.
Oh my god, we got that.
Alright, he pops the A on this. That's kind of nice.
Oh my god,
That's
you almost
pretty good,
got that.
actually.
If Marana had Ags, that could have been a steal.
Cooldown for a solid 2 minutes. They do get the Aghanim shard for the Hoodwink, who was about to buy it, but was like, guys, maybe we should do Tormentor really quick. What do you think about that idea?
That means he gets to save his money for Wind Waker, which is going to be
Yeah.
huge.
Oh,
He's
what's
actually
that boomerang?
in case one of his teammates do get
Oh, new
caught,
skill.
I can throw this on to save him.
He's old. This is Ag card.
I think he's 200
He
gold,
does like
100
amplified
gold away
damage
from the
or
Wind
something.
Waker if he wants to buy it
Everybody
out and
does
not have
amplified
buyback.
damage. Whoever gets hit by the boomerang.
Well, it's scary though. Or reaching the point of the game where either team could just
I've never seen
destroy
it.
the entire base. It's I don't. I'll understand if he does it, but it is scary. It's scary to buy out.
I
Here.
give you time. What kind of food do you cook?
I think he can probably go buy out the Mystic Staff at least and hold buyback with that, but let's see what they do. Shield Rune top, picked up
It's nice
by
having
Tusk, just
4
surging
games
around the
going at
map.
once.
I don't even know any Russian foods.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
6,000 in
It's
total.
like the
Yeah, with the
it's like
shield rune
football,
now.
whatever.
That's nuts. And he's got money for his BKB if he wants to buy it. Again, holding buyback for now, but they're just hunting, the two of them. They want to try and find anything.
Marana is going for an Ags at this point. If she gets there, the ability to drag out the game is immense because you have 3 leap charges at this point. Arrow and Starstorm just instantly delete to creep wave, and then your drums, 4-staff, leap, leap, leap. I could be anywhere, right? It's gonna be really tough.
Mouse, lights, keyboard.
Get some more meaningful building damage. Like if you're able to take one of the barracks as Hooligani, it simplifies your game plan because you don't have to control the entire map.
Of course,
you
of
just
what's
control,
happening on
say,
stream
top,
A, but there
because
is a lot of
bottom is always
action
pushing in your
happening over in the
favor,
other
especially when you
streams
add
as
some eye
well.
on shells.
We seem to be one of the
Oh, this one's hype. This is how a game 3 should be. I really have no idea what team is gonna win here.
I'm
This
tuning
has
in the
been
first
so
game.
back and forth.
Oh, never mind. Just no
I think
one's
right
really
now,
yapping.
Hooligani have to feel pretty
Not dropped
confident.
in
We're
yet.
going to see the Roche potentially in 20 seconds here, like what that timer is going to look like. The
And it
more and
was
more
a
I think
Vega
about this
game number
Monkey
3
King,
as well.
LGD versus
I agree.
Galax Enigma
It
is
does a
playing right
lot of
now.
damage in the
Team
late game,
3.
and there's always just the threat of RP, which is huge.
Would have been cool.
But Pango
Drafting?
is such a
New
nuisance
Largo
once he
game.
has the Abyssal Blade and has like
Actually,
just this super low cooldown.
Oh, Miracle's not in
cooldown
Enigma
spam
anymore?
with the Octarine core, right? Like it is rough.
It's not.
It's not.
And he took the scaling talent for Swashbuckle
Oh yeah,
instead
he's like
There was
always
a
been
Visa
pro
thing.
right?
at 25. So his Swashbuckle actually does a ton of damage.
That's pretty cool.
And he's still playing for
I guess rolling thunder
Enigma,
not that long
but
to cooldown anyways.
I guess it's the
Especially with an Octarine.
Visa.
I think there was a Visa
line
problem,
them all
unless
up
I'm
as you
thinking
go.
someone else.
Trying to see, you know, like the potential.
It says he's
for
inactive
VG
since
For a
April,
while.
but he's still
I
with
don't know
them for
then.
some reason. Bruh. This year
also
in
reaching the
March,
point
they
in the
part
game-
ways with Sumail, and now he's back in June.
When the Necro got first phase, but
He's just tossing it back and
yeah,
forth.
I mean, you do that, you just
Oh yeah, last year in April, it says Miracle takes a
Dude,
break
no,
from
no,
competitive
let's
play.
Damn.
let's not
last year?
even entertain the idea.
Yeah.
No, entertain it, please, please.
The
No, I just,
craziest part, I mean, look, the craziest part is when you look at Ancient Apparition and when you look at his, there's every hero more or less has
Wait.
like A skill set and B skill sets,
Whatever,
right?
man.
Like you can build in one way or the other. Like the B skill set on Ancient Apparition is made for a core, right? Like it's made for you to right click. It's something very similar to the
I guess
Viper.
Sumail's about to
Both
get
of them kinda
replaced
have
with Miracle
this skill set
whenever he
that
comes
is
back.
basically telling you, go, grief the game. Do it. You can be the carry. Do it. It tempts you. It's a temptation.
It's like the Green Goblin's mask. Just tempting you to put it on.
Is that a 1 beast? 3 beast?
I have a Nature's Prophet band, taking that away from Lauren off this time.
Switcheroo one, you think that's going mid, but it's not. I actually think more.
Prophet was only the I mean, look, Prophet was
Mainstream draft in 30.
First, I don't think
That's the main game I want to watch.
Pick for Enigma overall.
Yeah.
I just don't like it with their draft. And second, it was picked because of the Viper. It was a really good pick for the Viper as well. Like there were so many reasons why the Prophet fit that last lineup. For this lineup, I think they need something that benefits from
Puck.
Where?
Puck is, yeah,
A Lauren off
Enigma Puck.
It's a classic pick. Like they needed a
Which
playmaker.
one?
They
Green
needed something
stream?
that benefits from the croak.
3.
It's a classic pickup. You are kind of open to some counters though. If the beast goes off, now you can pick something maybe
You
a
watch
little
Enigma
bit
Galaxy
stronger
this
into
one
the
then?
puck. And you're kind of free to
we all
go the
watch
beast
it?
off because
Why don't I play TI?
still go for the overlord.
I'm noob compared to the pros.
I don't know if you're free, by the way, versus Clinks.
Ooh, a Ricky game.
Yo!
It's pretty good for
This is the
Puck.
counter to
Ricky!
Puck, by the way. Yeah.
Thompson Puck.
Old school Thompson Ricky counter to the puck. We
Of
will
course.
see if it works out or not, because it's always like that. It might be incredible. It might also just
sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Sometimes really bad. Yeah.
Ooh, Shard on Ricky later is pretty good.
What we're getting here with the Ricky, but
Against the
there's
Curse.
some other things here in
I
play,
mean,
by the way.
Blood
So,
Embrace.
Ricky into puck is really good. You get that silence, right? You also prevent the puck from being targetable eventually, which is also nice with the smoke.
Prior to
Doesn't like telling you.
I worry a little bit for the Beast on offlane. Like you will be playing Beast Dark Willow, it's a strong lane, but you're playing Beast Dark Willow into Vyvern plus Clinks.
Sumail is playing an actual
Pretty much
position
enjoy
when
playing
it's
versus Beastmaster because Beast can't play around boars as easily. You just eat them with Clinks and that's it. Like one boar goes at you, you eat it. Another one it summons, you eat it again. So you kind of have to play around the axes. I wonder if it's going to be good enough. It's a strong lane. Dark Willow makes every lane look pretty strong, but there's a reason why they picked the Clinks, and the matchup is maybe one of those, maybe the main one.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, anytime. Yes,
I see this Ricky mid, and is Thompson doing an eternal? Is he doing the eternal envy? Is he a 50-50 guy? Is he modern day envying us?
He used to be the Thompson or Dachshund back in the day. I feel like he's not 50-50ing us. Overall, like look, it looks weird, but this hero, like there are spammers that still play it. Like there are players that on high EU pubs they still play Ricky quite a bit. So I think the hero is not maybe the most common pick, but it's viable. Like it can work. Especially versus a puck who hates being silenced and controlled. So they didn't really need, all they needed on LGD was a playmaker. The objective taking is there from the Beast. He's going to go for Overlord most likely. The team fights and the damage will come from Necro. All you need is like the extra control that you do get from Ricky. Like the playmaking and the control.
I'm curious to see if this ends up working out. I'm also looking at my own screen, and I currently have just a tree that's sitting mid. I don't really understand it. It's not the hero. My screen has a tree.
You have a tree in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle.
I had that the other game as well. I don't have it this time, but yeah, it's like almost transparent, translucent tree that's changing color. Yeah, I had that bug. I don't know what's up. Like there's maybe an Easter egg for all of us. Who knows?
They can't see it on the PGM.
Yeah. Dude, I played the game. I know what you mean. I see that tree, the red tree. I had the same tree in my game. It was terrible to play with. Top lane.
Yeah, a lot of fights going on because they're looking at the clockwork. Now the shackle is on the table of core. He's trying to get away from Sumail, who might get this first blood. It's actually Omar who gets credit for it. Clockwork is a little bit low. Beastmaster turning this around, throws the axes onto this Shadow Shaman, but Whisper might have been baited in. Shackles are there. Another kill for Nick McGalaxy.
I was right. Someone did first pick us, right?
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely
Yeah, I mean,
perfect.
it was good for Team Vision to pick their spirit.
Yeah, even KJ needs to be careful. He has no boots, by the way. Okay, never
into
mind.
another set of
Sumail.
brambles. Sumail? Okay, that's way fine getting back for LGD.
Yeah, a couple of brambles that you walk into.
Melee bodies, but this is the lane that can actually beat it, and I'm kind of expecting it, but this also leaves some of the other stuff open, potentially, you know, Slardar, maybe not the best pairing in terms of like between them, but in the game it's really good because you can crush again, and I want to see, as you guys also said, they want to see something different from the mid lane, something that can actually like try to punish this Earth Spirit and have a bit of a combo with the Keeper of the Light.
Name your top 3 lane counters in mid to Earth Spirit.
Oh, Lena, she's gone. Viper,
That are still in the hero pool.
Viper, but you also don't want to have that hero. And third one, Necro.
Okay, you gave one viable option out of the 3.
I mean,
like
I
that.
will also say I believe Boom Boys is one of the teams that likes going for the minus armor strat, where they do have that Slardar plus like a Clinks or Slardar plus like a Drow or, you know, whatever it may be. So I think there definitely is an angle for them to go that route and just kind of go, we're just going to kill you so fast, like we're not going to run into damage issues, because I personally believe that was a big problem for the last game. Ooh, and Chai, you know how much I like this here.
I thought that was just the Falcons.
I love seeing Ench. I think it's a tempo hero. Does a
This
lot
guy
of
likes
damage,
Ench a
it's
little
fun to
too
watch,
much.
You know, Sproink, what's not
Context is because he likes when his
Uh,
5 inch goes to
it's
the
monkeys forever.
and ganks his lane. That's the only reason why. It's a pure off-laner
Off-laner mentality,
As
yeah.
a mid laner, we
Right.
do not like Ench because they come to mid with the creep, they deny your water runes, they take your power on the 5 No approval from me, especially pre-countering an Invoker,
fuck is that
which is something I
frog?
was looking towards for Boom Boys. But
Argo?
the one hero that is a bit
Oh, what the
weird
fuck
with
is
the Keeper of
that?
Light, but because
like
there's
a
a beast now, you don't
off-lane-
pick the beast
actually,
as well,
he can
so it's
fail
kind of a
rolls
preemptive.
except for
But
+1.
Huskar knocks
Is
it
he
with
noob?
Toddle, but great versus
Yeah,
Earth
he's like the
Spirit.
most recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I didn't
Oh,
mention.
he's
but
a
the other
bard.
options are still available.
He's a
They
bard.
did remove Ember
ult
Spirit,
is like guitar
and
hero.
Let's go, Lacoste.
Is he?
they also picked it
Yeah.
into Enchantress. Like you have
what
a
the
built-in
fuck?
dispel, which is gonna
His
be
ult's
nice.
like
Earth Spirit, he builds into
Sona
Spirit
from
Vessel,
League.
but you also have lower
You choose between
cooldown
healing,
with the Keeper of the
speeding
Light, so
up,
that's gonna
or
feel nice throughout the whole
damage
game.
out for your team.
I mean, you have flexibility. I
I
think
didn't know
Necro
they
for
still
Boom Boys
released
can also
heroes
be
in
played
Dota.
from
All
3
three
different
roles.
roles.
Fair,
Yeah.
at least the fucking character this year.
It just depends. Right now, you probably pick a
Yeah,
support
League
team
came
versus
before Dota.
Enchantress.
probably one of melee support, I would say. Oh, there it is, I'm dying.
There's one right there. I think as well, leading into the next pick, Dawnbreaker, if the Necro ends up...
Oh,
popping
like
off
the
him,
little
I think it's pretty good
animations
for
when they...
Enchantress. It's decent versus Earth Spirit because Earth Spirit, before Octarine, it's hard for him to roll in
I
and then
hope
get out of a Dawnbreaker
Enigma
roll. Right? Like, he
Galaxy
almost
wins this
always just
game.
gets stunned through his BKB on a Donald, and that lets you turn on
No
him,
bias.
lets you just kill him at the start of the fight, and I just really like that interaction between the two heroes. And
I
it's
like
sort of
it is. I like Snapfire
Yeah, he
a
looks
lot. I think
funny.
Snapfire kind of owns this game against
cool.
Coddle, Necro, and
Like
Undying.
you can
It's really
trade.
good to have some kind of a setup. They can also
Yeah.
play this Earth Spirit
Yeah.
as a position 4.
Are you guys watching the other
And
one?
they're keeping this
Yeah, watch
open
the
at
stream
least
one.
for now.
I mean, I do kind of
Okay,
like this look
vision.
of the Darkseer for them. That was something that we noted yesterday.
Kinda
was
looking
the
back
item
and
build,
forth.
the item progression for this hero, and how pivotal it was for them to almost be able to get a game
Until
one
the
win
draft
in
is
their
done.
Previous series.
It's a 16% winner on the hero, though. Currently 1 in 5.
Well, like Lacoste said, even my grandmother's playing.
God, is that why everyone's just trying to
Ooh,
play
bounty
Darkseer?
again.
Ooh, that's not a good ooh.
Bounty is just fun games in my opinion.
I think we got different
Bounty
definitions. of fun.
Darkseer,
When I
fun
see
lane.
these 4 heroes together, especially like in Dota client, when you see
Bounty,
the
honey.
graph, they just look so tiny. They don't look really as
They're last
scary.
picking
you
Satanic's
have-
hero
you
again.
have a lot of damage over
He deserves
time.
it.
This is kind of a we're gonna be running at you type of a draft. If you're off to a
Yeah.
good start, you
I
have
don't like
this
this
potential
UI.
with the
The
track,
reserve
with the
time is
surge,
pretty-
Enchantress providing vision with the creep.
Looks like it's
Earth
for the
Spirit.
other
You're
team or
never gonna be
something.
able to run
That's
away.
what I thought.
against these
I
heroes.
was like, damn, they burned all their.
And there's a
reserves already?
Pango, a very good stun hero, you know, kind of helps their team fight a lot on.
Oh yeah, it only
Boom
shows for like.
Boys. And also, I would say there's still a lot of flex open for Boom Boys. You know, Necro and Pango can both go mid or off lane. Necro can also go carry, as we talked about.
This UI's pretty bad. Like, how do you know who's banning right now besides that red highlight that's really
it pairs well with Coddle in the mid game because the man
very
is actually good on a carry
noticeable.
Tiny to just spam your spells in the team fight. The stuns, it gives them a good hero that is not like Iron Shell or like the wall.
They gotta hit Tombstone. They gotta hit Lantern.
And they can stand the ground. They have quite a lot of sustain. I
Look at
think
this
if you have a
puppy.
draft
What
that
the
can
fuck?
park themselves against this type of a draft that wants to like assassin one guy and then keep running at you, they can just place a Tombstone, plant the Necro in front, have a roll.
Yeah, he gave
they
up on
have
Team
no
Secret.
abilities that go through debuff immunity. I kind of like the Tiny suggestion because he's
That I'm
that
never
type of
winning
carry
TI
that
with
just
this
stands his ground easily
people.
against this type of a lineup, and again, he can clear off the
Yeah, I should
illusions. He
say
does
that, or
really
you
well in
just
the lane on
leave it?
top of
I don't know.
that,
I'm
so
just guessing.
could work out really well.
I just like it as a.
I don't know what actually
is
happened
like
to
my big thing,
Secret.
I think.
Yeah.
Necro thrives when you have a guy that can go in because the way that I
He
feel
didn't qualify.
They just banned this year.
They banned
When you get
TA.
to the fight and just like exists in the middle of the fight, and Tiny's the
Or
perfect.
he
like,
left Team Secret
I'll get
this
in there. I'm
year.
gonna stun a guy, and then you can TP on a backline. I'll toss into you, or you TP on me, and we're just here together. Like
What other
we're the
one can
bullies
they
in the fight,
ban
and it
that
just
deals
looks
with
pretty solid to me. It's not
Tombstone
that-
layup?
Again, the Sven suggestions. Sven has been looking good. I just really like these like strength tanky heroes. Just look really nice for Boom Boys.
The whole thing blew up in
The only like maybe a little bit
February.
awkwardness of picking a melee, like having double melee against Darkseer in lane, and you know, I mean it is Undying. Undying is incredibly impressive, but
It's also if you pick too strong of a lane, they're just gonna cut anyways.
Yeah, also.
So it's like, yeah, we can just pick some stupid like Shadow Fiend if it wasn't banned, some Drow, but at what point you need something for the game more so than the lane. Whenever I see Darkseer, I want something that's
Lina.
just gonna be consistent throughout the game.
Not
'cause
gonna lie.
It's too strong to cut
Banned.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And also, you know, like if they did pick a range,
For Satanic
core,
or
they just don't really have
Boom?
enough heroes to go in. I would feel so. You know that like to your point. You know, and the Tiny ban. You know, that melee hero that goes in kind of is a bit burly, does damage in addition to it. That's probably what they're.
I think they need a Silver Edge builder.
I gotta say, I like Boom Boy's draft a lot. I feel like there is so much sustain. If this Keeper of the Light goes Holy Locket,
But that can also sustain against the Darkseer.
Soul Rip on such a short cooldown, insane amount of heal, insane amount of damage. I think
Juggernaut
Team
might be
Vision
good
right
here.
now, they are lacking some of the damage. Like
They can
usually
lifesteal
this
it,
type
but they
of
banned
draft
it.
with Darkseer,
Yeah, I was
Earthquake,
thinking
you always
Juggernaut,
have the team
lifestealer.
fight,
The one
vacuum
that
into magnetize.
doesn't
It
care
does
about
feel
the
well,
wall.
but I also want to see like this last pick carry, how it's gonna tie together. Because right now, I'm feeling like Boom Boys, they're gonna cruise with this type of a draft.
Guys, you're missing the
Jaw Ranger?
Darkseer, Rushes, Krellas, and then you get a 5-man vacuum with
probably
Spirit
will.
Magnetize. That's it. That's all you need to do every single team fight.
Team Vision has some pretty good bands.
Tiny
Sven
Spell.
ban.
I was thinking about those ones for some reason.
Actually, I think Drow would get
Those are
wrecked by
good picks for,
Darkseer.
Boom Boys. Let's see if we can go down the list and think of another
Earth Spirit.
strength stunning hero for them from the carry role.
CK.
Them?
Yeah, well.
Honestly, it used
Wraith
to be
King?
worse for Darkseer when the like effects from the dragon form worked on illusions, but now that they're pretty much just like they never work on illusions, he's definitely a better
Fuck,
hero. I
anything
just don't
they
know if
pick
that's-
is-
Underlord.
Like to me, I think
Oh, they're
if we
doing
get to
one
that point
Necro
where
then.
The S tiers of that carry stun roll are out, and it's
What
like okay,
doesn't-
we still have the Necro that can go there. Let's just pick a
Can you just
strength
pick
offlaner
TB
that's
and
more
fuck
comfortable
'em?
than trying to go to that, you know. Let's
In
not
the
get
late
to the
game?
Dragonite tier of carries right now.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't know we were getting down there.
TB loses to Underlord early
It didn't
on.
look that impressive.
Gotcha.
I've seen
Oh,
Dragonite
Jug.
mids go for
Nice.
Dagon, so that's like that's where it is for the mid lane. But another cool, interesting carry hero.
Satanic's crazy. He plays everything. what can you do?
Can't predict it, can't ban him out. What can you do?
Now you have a hero that, again, that's why the Lifestealer ban made sense. They did pick Underlord, and another hero
Deals with
built
the
in
roots
BKB,
and the Pango
kinda save
shits.
against Underlord. It can be very annoying. This is also the hero that Pango doesn't like to play against. He doesn't like to play into these range turrets who can kill him during the roll. And
Good with the
Bonus Slash
Darkseer,
can
too.
Definitely kill him. So I want to see if maybe there's going to be some adjustments. We saw Notice in the previous game. Instead of going for Heart, he did go for Lotus Orb immediately. Something similar might happen. GPK might adjust his item build as well from the mid lane because this could be potentially difficult. But I don't know. I'm really feeling Boom Boys in this one. I feel like this type of a draft, when it comes together, they're going to be having quite a lot of issues because it's, first of all, Keeper of the Light. He has so many good pairings in this game. All 3 cores, they love to play with Coddle.
It's like night and day from the last game. I do like the Juggernaut pick for some reason. Whenever I've seen it recently, it's felt actually really strong, but it's one of those heroes that if you pick it in a bad game, it's terrible.
Be in every game,
but if you
bro.
pick it when I feel like the good players pick it, it always just crushes. So it's
That's
gonna have
something going
for me.
him.
I think it's gonna be one of the heroes with a really high win rate.
Big
It's gonna get
stacks.
picked at this event more, and I think it'll just crush.
Bro has a
I think I need you to explain that, but differently. 'Cause I don't fully understand what you mean. You're like, if it's a bad game, it'll look terrible.
It has to be picked in very specific games.
Okay.
But if it gets those games, which I think this is one of them, I think that he has really nice core matchups. He scales into the Pango, he scales into the Underlord, the Necrophos. I like it in this game,
My
and this
dad
is one
has
of the
one.
games that Satanic
He
aside,
okay.
I think that it's a good Juggernaut game, and he's
I know, so he got
Okay, if
away.
we took the nameplates
Like,
off,
just looking at
monkeys,
it.
right, you don't get to have your satanic bias.
The dial was.
I mean, in my opinion,
Not the
I
dial,
think
the
Vision are
outside
playing
dial.
they're kind of playing this tempo game that
You could
Boom
tell it
Boys
was
typically
fake.
likes
It
to
wasn't
play,
lining up
so
properly.
I think Vision are kind of bringing Boom Boy's own strategy to them,
the
and
12
I think a
wasn't
lot of
hitting
this game is
12.
going to come down to
Oh,
you know
hell
the
no.
first 15,
Or
20 minutes
it's
and
24-hour
how well
one,
Vision
so
is
the
able
24
to
wasn't,
you
like,
know
at
just keep the
12.
tempo up, get those trap
Perfectly.
kills, maybe find some picks here and there, and I mean for
Besides
me,
that, it
I
looked
mean
pretty
again,
decent, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, I'm just Vision has a new fan.
I'm not expert at the fucking
Okay,
hands.
they can't decide exactly
movement.
what he loves, whether it's Vision or just personally satanic there. But the 15 minutes is where we'll keep our eyes closed as we head on over to Sunsven and Syndrome.
I like
Thank you. Yes, Boom
Are you
Boys
into
versus
watches
Vision
like
game number
that?
2 about to begin.
Huh?
The
Are you
lineup-
into
I mean,
watches
we're gonna
like
talk about
that?
Juggernaut all day. And in fact, I
They're
have
okay.
something to show you, Cinder. Very
I
important.
like
Delete
I like
Earth Spirit from
Seiko's
this lineup.
movement, the
Okay.
Grand Seiko.
That lineup
Oh, yeah,
looks
I've
like
seen
something from
The
TI.
spring drive. That
Yeah.
shit is so cool.
Actually,
That is like a
I heard it's
super
heavy
old school
maintenance
lineup.
though once it
Tell me
doesn't go
why
right.
it's good. The Juggernaut,
have a lot
to
of
me,
for,
I would love to see this do well, just
mechanical
in
watches.
general. When we have
Yeah,
cast
but
it,
like
it's just bad
specifically because it
luck.
like
has
moves so
looked
much,
complete
because it's doing every little
It
fucking
has
movement.
a lot of merit to it in this game for
It
a
looks
couple
so
of
good.
reasons. First of all, it lanes
wanted
quite
one.
well into Underlord. It's like the panel touched on most of these things, right? With the matchup into
I wonder how much
Underlord,
they
being able
cost
to
now.
Omni-Slash
Probably got
Pango.
one, please.
He's a Nullifier buyer, which is good against Necrophos. He plays very high burst damage types of fights, which is a good solution to healing lineups, is obviously either having healing reduction or someone who just overwhelmingly single target kills you, so you can't really get those AoE heals to come that much into effect. He can kill Tombstone if necessary as well during Blade Fury, so there's a lot of upsides. He uses Darkseer pretty well, in my opinion. He's uses the Ion Shell. He gets massive benefits from being surged. There's a lot of things to like about that pick.
All right. Well, you listed off a lot of things. It sounds like he should win the game then.
I think in order for Vision to win this game, I think Juggernaut has to have a good
Oh,
game.
the
So
lowest
fortunately
price
for
is
them,
5K.
Satanic has been
I
looking
can't
really good
afford
this
it.
tournament so far.
The carry has to have a
I
good
thought
game
it
for
was
them to win. That's
3K.
great.
There are games where that's
Oh,
not
no, no. I
necessary,
can't imagine that
actually.
much
But
for a
I
watch.
just don't think their lineup is going
Yeah.
to function if Juggernaut isn't super farmed.
Fair
So
enough.
make sure that happens. The good news for him is that he's laning with Ducalis and Enchantress. This is a very strong player-hero combination for laning in particular. So I think they'll be getting by just fine down here. And they are playing into a spam lane. It's Caudle, Underlord. They're going to be spamming Chakra and Firestorm, but they have 2 heals themselves. That's another benefit to Juggernaut here, is his ability to sustain in lane against...
Yep, quite a bit of heals.
Harass
on both
against
sides, more so on the
sustain.
Boom Boy side, though. As we see the first root of the game onto
Oh, the level
Ducalis
2.
into the Firestorm. It looks like that's going to be the death of him, Pops. A little bit extra HP coming his way.
No way,
One more
Liz,
right click
okay.
does do the job, though, as Save will get first blood on the Keeper of
Could have maybe
the Light.
planted a branch
Far out of
and
position
stood
there
still.
now.
I don't know.
It seemed a little bit crazy.
Satanic gets solo XP, though, so
It
he's
was by
very
design.
happy. Oh, GPK gets extremely low in the middle. How is this supposed to go, the Pango versus Earth Spirit? I assume
think
this
it's
is
kind of-
Earth Spirit favored?
I don't know. I feel like my gut says this is pretty much a draw.
Really?
That could be wrong, but like both heroes essentially spell farm and don't necessarily interact that much beyond it. So I would think they kind of just...
Is the Iron Shell enough?
Well, we'll be able to take out a courier while this garbage
Deny.
is going on here.
Oh.
The pull is successful.
Love to see Bounty Hunter. We didn't really talk
That's
about
true.
him
Let's
yet.
talk about him.
This hero is super fun to watch and to play, but doesn't see that much play in pro games, particularly because Bounty Hunter's obvious weakness is his laning phase is very poor. But you give him an Ion Shell, and all of a sudden the hero's actually quite useful. Kataomi might potentially die here with the Blood Grenade. The Ion Shell still has some time to go, but he will get to the protection of Kiritich with a potential heal. And they'll also get the load, so he'll be okay.
That's one of the old school combos that we used to see. It's funny that we don't see... it's still good, surely. I don't know why we don't see it more often.
Bounty Darkseer specifically?
Yeah. Any Invis hero with Darkseer seems really good. Satanic. Be able to apply too much pressure. Miero is super healthy right now.
They will, of course. This is an auto loss lane, I want to say, for Darkseer Bounty. I think at this level of play, you're just never winning here. Undying Necrophos is just a strong lane in general, but then you're also playing into Darkseer, who
out of the Shadow Walk.
protects his tombs. This is like watching a different game.
This is awesome.
They are bullying them hard here. This is a full wave being lost by Darkseer in his tower.
Yeah, that is
Kataomi,
true.
love
Looking
this from
for
him.
the
He might
kill, though.
die.
Kataomi gets vacuumed at the last moment. The Tombstone does
Oh, the
fall.
heal?
Alive
Gets the kill on
or
the 9
Tombstone?
class. The 9 class now
Maybe?
being pursued by the carry Necrophos, Kiritich. The Death Pulse
Like a
not gonna
Tombstone
be
and a
there.
co.
That's still...
Just out of range, but damage was done.
It's a net win for Boom Boys, even though Undying dies. Because he boxed them out from a full wave of experience, and then the second wave that they finally got to connect with, they only got like half of it. They had to expend a lot of time and resources to deal with him. I really like that play.
And thoughts on the Underlord this game, other than the laning stage, which seems to be going swimmingly for him?
It's fine. This doesn't strike me as an incredible Underlord game. I think what they were looking for was they want some defensive tools and auras against Earth Spirit, which seemed to be a big problem for them in the previous game. And also just one of Miero's favorites, so it's just a good hero-player combination. But yeah, there's no inherently like really obvious, oh my god, Firestorm is incredible against this, or Pit of Malice is great against
Undying's
that, or
doing a
it's going
lot
to be
to
a
stop
global game where Fiend's Gate will really matter. I think it's just a feel-good pick for
the
them.
Darkseer Bounty
Too much
combo.
Extra detail, really.
So what is the build on Juggernaut? Is it Battle Fury still? One of the few heroes, apparently.
2 wards for
still
the
going
river.
Battle Fury.
Ask yourself what would Ame do?
This really is TI too.
And then you buy something else?
What did he buy at TI?
I don't remember.
That was one of the most sad games I've ever seen.
Yeah.
From a carry perspective. Because there was that neutral that literally countered Omni Slash that they just deleted from the game.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what he bought. There was one item he didn't buy, which
Ags. He did not buy Ags.
He didn't buy Ags, and I think there was one more thing as well, now that you say that. So it was for the patch, it was a pretty uncharacteristic build he did, and there's a lot of what-ifs in that game, to be honest. But of course, given the stakes... Oh, hang on.
Kiritich.
No
Oh,
way.
shit.
Some trouble. Gets off the Death Pulse.
No
Pops the Fairy Fire as well. Is
Oh,
saved.
no.
Oh, he just gave Necro the reset.
No way indeed. Now they're both dead, maybe. He has a Reaper.
Does.
That was so
Reaper
risky.
with the Illuminate is
Oh
enough.
no.
Beautifully done from Boom Boys.
Got him to double kill.
Really
Holy
needed
fuck.
a good start in this
That was
game
not
after, well, we can be atrocious game number 1 for them by their standards.
Yeah.
Then again, it did
Necro
start
have
relatively
raindrops,
fine
or
for
was it
them
just
in
the
game
stick
number 1 as well.
one?
Relatively close.
What are you?
7-minute wisdom about to come to be as well. Kiritich gonna force the issue, it seems.
This one's going to be extremely hard to protect for the Radiant, so they're going to try to go for the trade-off.
3 on the
Palace.
wisdom.
I mean, how many times have we seen Undying in this position?
Yeah. And this time around, he has Necrophos with him, too, so... They're just going to trade one for
They
one. I
trade.
think that's pretty good for Vision.
Yeah, it is.
That could have... You could have technically maybe lost both there with a slight adjustment of resources from the Dire. To answer your question, what does Doug do? Yeah, you go... He's going to go Battle Fury, and then there's definitely going to be a Nullifier in there somewhere against the Necrophos, you would imagine.
Welcome
Trying
back
to
to
take,
the
or excuse me, Disperser, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
was probably better, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially on that hero.
I always
If you're
thought
gonna
the
go
banners on
Disperser
the
eventually,
map
do you
were
go
pretty
Diffusal
cool in Dota.
early, or you just wait till you need it.
Team banners?
I think you wait till
Yeah.
you need it. I'm expecting Battle Fury Manta. Manta is incredibly good this game. There's Solar Bind, there's Underlord Pits.
Whose Iron Branch is that on the ground?
Then maybe Ag's Blink.
Yeah.
And then probably the Disperser.
I think in order, what I'm expecting is Battle Fury into Manta, into either
Denied the
Blink
rune?
or Ags,
pick
and
it
then the
up.
other of those two, and then
Oh,
Disperser.
was a DD.
Let's see if he does that. And let's see if he gets there. This was a
But the
concern from
Radiant
the
denied
panel,
it.
was that Boom Boys might just run the game over.
Yeah. I mean, how much of a kill threat is Blade Fury anymore? This used to be the absolute classic.
Yeah.
Ganking level 1 with Crystal Maiden, Juggernaut.
Yeah.
But it feels like this spell is not what it used to be at all.
It effectively...
It's kind of like a poor man's BKB now.
On level 1, it roughly has the same damage that it did 7 years ago, but the average hero has more health. That's why it feels weaker. If you compare health pools on any given Dota hero today to in 2015, you'll notice that there's just been, heroes have more stats. You also start with more stats in your itemization in general, etc., etc. So, Fairy Fire exists, which obviously makes it a lot harder for Jugger to kill level 1. Back then, that wasn't an item.
Yep. Blade Fury farming.
Yep.
Has a healing ward out.
He's getting his in classic Satanic fashion.
bought a fake
Off to a
Rolex,
great
would it still
start.
say Rolex, or
Gunnar
are you
said
gonna
this
buy,
was
like,
going to be a
the
game that he was
off-brand
expecting
Rolex?
Jugger to do great
Of course,
things.
they fucking Rolex.
Well, he's off
There's
to
off-brand
setting
ones
himself
that
up
are,
for just that at the very
Yeah,
least.
Is Maelstrom ever a
Is it
consideration
Pagani, I think?
instead of Battle Fury?
Pagani?
for this hero?
The
I
Gotti
don't think so.
design.
I think it's too slow.
Oh, that's
I-
a brand, but
They
And
don't
also the
shake
mono
Rolex
regen is actually a
moves.
really important component for Jugger.
All their-
If you
all
want to
their
use
designs
Healing
are
Ward,
use Rolex.
yeah.
If you go Maelstrom and you jungle,
Yeah,
you
they're
actually
like
run
the
into
most
issues where you have to
popular
like
one.
clarities.
Yeah.
And that means, first of all, you're using
Yeah, I was
Golden, they're
looking
not
it
available
up
to teammate, and
before,
they're in finite
and it was
supply, so
Pagani
you can't
design, or you have to
necessarily
like
pull it
find some fucking
What about in turbo mode?
weird
Would you
shit
go
online
Battlefield?
if you
I
want
would
to
trust
fake
your
Rolex.
judgment on that.
There's
I
like a
think
whole
if there's
Reddit
really good turbo
community
player if
on
you want.
If there's a turbo tournament at
replicating
any
it
point,
or
with
some shit.
everyone the panel, the entire tournament,
But
would
like
just
the
defer to
dealers
your
are like,
opinion.
That's right.
Very high touch,
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like we should have
Yeah.
tournaments with turbo mode.
Yeah,
It's
Legitimately.
like some
You're not the
fucking
only
weird
one. There's another
website
5
and
people
stuff.
watching
I'm
right
not
now
putting
that
my
would-
credit
Oh,
card on
please. You
that.
really think it's 5? Come on now.
No, it's probably
Yeah,
like
it's
7.
illegal.
Actually.
Fucking
No, I would watch. I think it would be.
Oh,
I'm a big
did you
fan
hear?
of tournaments where you
Fucking
try something else. with the
TSA
format,
was
whether
confiscating a
I
bunch
would
of
never have
fake
known,
goods.
considering our history.
That's
like
right.
the
A different
World Cup
format
stuff.
or a different game
Oh,
mode.
really?
Yeah, they're taking people's jerseys that were
Imagine
fake.
TI, but with
Oh.
ARDM.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
They're about to check your watch.
ARDM can be pretty hype.
That's crazy.
As Sacred Relic
It'll be
online from
fine with the
Heritage,
fake
so
watch.
just
They
the
wanna
talisman
take it
away,
from
about
you.
1,000 for the full Radiance. And for Satanic on that Juggernaut, just the ring.
Yeah, I
out
think like it was
away.
like
So,
millions of
about
dollars
600.
worth
they're
of
gonna try to
clothes.
dive in, but
They took at Houston Airport.
Got the BKBTP as
Crazy,
it
crazy.
were with the Blade Fury.
it's the ultimate Nightfall hero. Weird, he doesn't play much Jugger.
We have Fiend's Gate
Underlord
being applied
coming.
here. Miro joins the party with the
That's a
fire
cool
from the damage
foil.
being done to Kiritic.
Arcana or
A
some
big kill
shit.
from no one with that magnetize. He
portal.
will be traded. And you
It's
can
a
see all the
crypto witness.
rotations coming in from Boom Boys as they
Oh!
almost get
Is it
another
like a
Ignite Glass
regular one?
survive.
Oh, he
And then
even
the
seems
Crimson
the
one?
tower mid instead of base. So if there was any damage
Yo,
over time,
Yo, Warner.
Like
This is
Dota.
TI's group stages.
They
Um,
do
big finals in a couple weeks.
Okay, now
They
here
get away with
kills
it.
off the healing ward immediately, so
Yeah,
Satanic
it's Valve.
maybe a bit annoyed there.
Sure, it wasn't you who hit your head this morning?
What did I say?
You said he used the Omni Slash.
That's, oh, you're right. Oh, he must have just been out of mana then. Huh.
That's right. Be careful when you step in the bus later.
I'm just so excited to see Omni Slash.
Yeah. Well, you didn't see it.
When he gets Ags, I'll be saying he Omni Slashes as well.
Yep,
Because you can't tell.
that's fair.
Really.
You definitely
Pretty fast Battle Fury.
If you click on him and look at the spell.
One can tell.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Thank you, Syndra.
All right, it's time for Battle Fury. 12 minutes. Not bad. I'm genuinely really surprised that Vision have the top 3 net worths here. I cannot believe Darkseer has overtaken Necrophos. in this lane.
They being pursued, and the roll in from downtown. No one claims another. Has 3 charges on the urn.
Up 2K here. They're just getting more out of the map, just being more efficient, but I can't like pinpoint why.
That's why you're sitting where you're sitting.
Yep, okay.
Heritage, this would be another huge kill. Oh my god, look
Oh,
at that
the Radiant slowed down
just
even
gets
more.
amplified by the Ghost Shroud. And this is before the Radiance. This is like incredible timing for Vision.
And they don't have
Kill 'em
Vessel
off.
yet. It's going to get way easier
Which
soon.
team do I support?
Is that on the way for no one
the
here?
teams that are on my fantasy roster.
I mean, when we originally looked at the timings for both the Radiance and Battlefield, they were essentially aligned.
Vision, I don't know,
Now look at
Liquid.
how delayed this is going to be for the Radiance.
An interesting stat bot for the first time on the hero this tournament on the Battle Fury. It's probably
Hey,
also
Bob,
the
come
first
here.
time the hero has been picked this tournament.
That's right. Technically true, though.
I don't know, maybe he got picked once yesterday. But then he would have bought Battle Fury, surely.
They might have just lost before he even got the first item.
GG'd out at 10 minutes. Oh.
Nicholas, he's found in the enemy jungle.
Eel.
Tough not to crack, but... Oh, nice. Wild Wing play.
Ripper keeps him safe for a bit longer. GPK is not going to roll for
Wow, he actually
Nicholas.
survived.
Space created. Indeed.
Notice how
Nice
the
tornado.
helm looking for the pipe, it looks like.
9 class trying to steal. Not going to happen. Is he going to walk in
Oh,
just to
last
annoy him?
second.
Oh, he's trying to bait him. Miro
Oh.
was paying attention. Tried to make him do all the hard work for him.
What's he doing?
But
If you stay on the thing, no one
9
gets
class.
the wisdom.
All right, he finally concedes. Oh,
no,
why is he standing there?
he's going to stay until he
Like, he's
dies.
gonna die?
Be annoying.
Another kill
Wasting
onto
time.
Kiritich. Pops the Ghost Shroud, but enough magic damage.
Oh my
on
god, they
stopping
killed the
the
Necro
portal.
again.
Goodness. Cat to Omi, though, in
If
the
you-
flesh golem.
if
Doing
you
good
stand
amount of
the
work against
same-
Notice
oh,
as the rest of the
get
reinforcements
the
arrive
break.
via the Fiend's Gate. Rolling Thunder now applying to no one as well. He is completely
The
surrounded.
Necro
so
Radiance got
likely to
delayed
get
for like
another
2
kill for
minutes.
Boom Boys, as the Radiance from the grave, it seems, is complete.
Now Satanic's just gonna pull ahead again.
That they have Fiend's Gate in this
Stand the well
situation.
with
9
another-
class.
Yeah,
That
Fiend's
went
Gate
to-
goes down the bottom.
Yeah, that was sick.
Get the wisdom. But they are still able
He
to
died for
connect
it?
top after
Yeah, he
Necro's
died.
death, courtesy of Miero.
They did.
Otherwise, this would have been a
He
disaster
did.
and a really good death for Bounty
He
Hunter
respawned.
to trade off to kill
But
Necro
he
and what would have been
kept
Undying
going
at the
back
opposite
into the
side of the map.
circle. Like, you're getting hit by
Boom Boys do
Thunderlord.
stabilize it a little bit.
That's funny. I don't know why he died for it.
But still,
That's all I was
Necro
saying.
dying for a
He wanted a free
Why-
TP scroll.
brutal.
If you look at Satanic's quick buy, he is actually planning the Dispersive third.
Okay.
After Manta, don't mind it.
That's so
Oh,
dumb.
Disperser against
Still, like we talked about,
Necro.
going to be the Ags first. He also hasn't committed, to be fair. Might just be an idea pool.
And mid lane, no one. This is going to be the second Pit of Malice, maybe a third even, proccing. Nice kill for Boom Boys.
Yeah, great job for them slowing him down significantly more than game 1. I think he only died the 1 time in the first game. Now it's up to 3.
Auto just keeps
Still, though,
people up. Heals
Elephant
the
in room
mana.
is not really being addressed. They know in the back of their minds that this Juggernaut is getting insanely farmed. And their lineup, unfortunately by design, doesn't really have any way of killing him. Like, that's the issue here. Satanic can just farm with confidence, knowing he can just Blade
Satanic
Fury
just
TP out.
carries
There's
and
not a
wins the
single
game for them.
spin-piercing ability here that's going to stop his
It's looking like it again.
Yeah.
And they don't have any instant silence or instant stuns. So many upsides to this pick.
How does Satanic
And starting
not
in
spin
similar
this
fashion to
game?
game 1, we're looking at an almost 2k deficit now for Kiritich in the head-to-head.
All of their stuns are pretty short.
The Blade Fury TP, but you don't want to go Basher on Pango a little bit earlier as a result?
I suppose that is a possible solution, but, well, they don't have it for now. And I think since he has already bought the point booster, you're definitely finishing Ags. I would like to see Basher third, though.
You go Ags at this point anyway.
Yeah, I do think Basher third is good.
Although he might need Shard before that even. Feels like that's just a requirement every game to have a roll up.
Orchid Darkseer.
Smoke now, coming out from Vision. No one leading the way. Oh no, Kiritich.
Are they gonna kill Necro again?
Kataomi is shadowing him this time. The smoke
Smoke
pops.
pop.
No one's gonna run right into them. Immediately Ghost Shroud is used as Satanic comes in with the Omni Slash.
Ooh.
Oh, the other side of the roll in. It's
Oh
just
my God,
in time
with
for no
Omni.
one. So another death to the Necro's name as a big rolling thunder from GPK. Not a lot
Damn,
of damage
Necro is not
quite
getting
yet,
space
though.
to
The
farm.
mouse being extremely annoying. There's the Illuminate into the swashbuckle. GPK gets
2
the
kills
kill
at
onto
least.
Ducalis and Notice, so a double
Isn't
kill
that
for
good
him. But again, it's
for-
at the cost.
Wait, is
of
Necro
the
1 or
Yeah.
3?
Necro's one.
On Necro.
Never mind.
That's still worth.
Yep.
To the pits, this is going to proc several times
Even
now.
if they get 3, I think it's still
Ends up
worth.
being a triple kill for GPK.
Ever so quietly, GPK
delayed
is
it for another
racking
2
up
minutes.
Second in net worth.
the kills now. 7-0-2.
He has ratings
Bags
already, it's
complete.
just
And yeah,
can't
they're
use it.
definitely slowing down Necrophos in a big way, but Pango having a good time, and of course this hero.
Jug
the matchup
pulling
into
farther
Juggernaut,
ahead.
Not the best,
Almost
but
Manta.
if you're very farmed, you still pose a kill threat to Jug. All this physical damage you do, not mitigated by Blade Fury. CGPK
Omni
queuing up
slash
the dagger for
cooldown
now, not the
or
basher. I would really like to see the bash when he's having this good of a game.
move
I think
speed,
this is the
blade
type of game
fury.
that GPK could really put his team on his back. And also worth mentioning that fight, like you said, that took them a while to get through Noticed and company. Notice bought Pipe, not an item we see very much on the Darkseer, but obviously major upsides. Necrophos, Underlord, and Caudle, tons of AoE magic damage. Does absolutely nothing against the biggest threat in the game, though, Pangolier. Couldn't care less about a Pipe.
There's the Manta, so Satanic, again, off to, I mean, it's not the same as the TA, I suppose, but still top net worth in the game.
So he's queuing up. He also put Scotty in his quick buy. I mean, there is a chance he genuinely just follows this exact build order. Jug one of the better carries to buy Scotty on as well, so understandable.
Yeah, Pit of Malice into the Atos, so triple root action.
Oh, that is so much
Class
damage.
Gets a little bit of help,
With
but
the shard.
not
Wow, that's
quick
cool.
enough.
That Underlord shard does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, early pickup.
It's a very strong
Free
hero
tombstone?
for killing when you go this exact build with.
Got to Omi. Didn't realize he was inside
Oh,
the
you got a
It's gonna force out the Blade
TP.
Fury TP. Reaper Scythe, not enough. Good
How much
attempt.
magic resistance did you
Space.
get during spin? 80%? So Scythe, you probably need to be like below 15% health to actually die.
Most likely is Notice.
This is Roman, dude.
Does get outside the outskirts of the pit, but it's just too much damage.
Everyone
So
just
Boomboy's getting the kills
portaled.
right now. No doubt about
They're
that.
building a lead.
Decent back wall, but no follow.
Is that enough to torm?
This is where it really matters that they've slowed down no one as much as they have.
Yeah, they have been dying.
There. He
They
might
could
have
torm.
actually been interested in taking a follow-up fight with
Build
some
up their
backup.
zombies.
Now instead, this is going to be an easy Tormentor.
Yeah, with the
Or-
Undying already having Shard. Let's see who this goes to. Could go to a core.
Otto?
Oh my god.
Oh, the Necro got it?
Now, the thing about this is, now Vision know his net worth's pretty bad, if they didn't already.
Not anymore, though. Does that matter?
Well,
It was choosing
this is
between
effectively an item
Caudle
you would want
and
to buy. So
Necro.
this is a dream shard to get as carry. It's obviously not ideal that you're in the pool of heroes to get it, but
He needs it, babe.
that was the best case scenario.
Oh yeah. 1400 gold
Caudle one's
injection.
good too. Like 2 solar binds and the Beggar's
Yeah, it's
Spirit
Caudle
is
with
nice,
darts
but this
here.
is just a different category. This is effectively a hero. I want to say this is a mandatory item on Necro, so
Yeah.
Necro going
getting that
Lotus.
for free is very, very nice. So now he has the added mobility. It also gives him counterplay against Jugger.
Say Jugger
The Omni
like
Slash,
that.
now you can jump to either a
Yeah, he
teammate or
hard-R'd
creep
it.
or an enemy if you want to.
He did.
Obviously, it comes with the caveat of not being silenced against Earth Spirit, but
He's going
Jugger.
Lotus, though.
Yeah.
For that exact purpose. Class. Is he going for Blink? Is that right? He is going Blink.
Link Force on the Bounty Hunter.
Oh. Very interesting.
What is Blink doing, Bounty? Fuck.
I really like the Force Staff. I'm not completely
I
sold
don't
on the
know.
dagger. Trying to think. I think Boots of Bearing might still be a decent-ish pickup at least. Helps Ench out. It's obviously great for Jug. You already
Guess
have
he wants to just play for vision and stay safe.
I forgot about this bounty innate. It shows the big game hunter icons of the top 3 net worth of the enemy team.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does it show it in order though?
I don't know.
The GPK finds himself Bambi.
DD
This
Pango.
is a very slow kill, but
save it
eventually...
DD Pango, by the way.
Still not quite enough. Another shield crash.
That is taking so
suspended over the
long.
Eventual, yeah, death during TP.
This
That would
and
have been
shield.
quite Oh, Satanic. Satanic runs right into Kato Omi. Inside the tombstone he goes. Blade Fury should be able to clean that up relatively well. Puts on the healing ward in addition. Looks like the Undying is Omega dead. As they actually find a connection onto the Necro as well. So Kiritich, yet another
Undying didn't die.
gets gifted the shard and dies. So that's more money in the pocket of Vision.
They have to be very, very careful with how they approach Jugger. I think this... maybe they weren't ready at all for Satanic to even be there. It looked like they were surprised and
He's
Undying was
helping.
just trying to cover Necrophos from farming an additional wave. But they were very much caught off guard there, and yeah.
Necro cannot kill
Waves
Jug
and
without
not even
this
having to use
Pango.
Omnislash, which is now up to level 3.
Almost a
I believe these were
disperser.
the first kills
Now you can
Satanic's been
dispel
involved in the entire game. He's 1-0-1.
Ghost Shroud.
Yep, can't say I'm too surprised.
Looking for more. Omnislash could be a problem.
It will.
Oh, big
Omnislash
damage.
right on top of
Isolated.
GPK, and he claims the kill.
Hello,
Satanic showing off that
gravity.
disperser. And
They
his
all
9
throw at
class
least.
will get the track onto the Undying. And that's an
Oh my
instant
god,
situation
straight
there
into
for
roast
Satanic.
too,
Double
that's
kill
so
into roast.
efficient.
Getting some game 1 vibes here where both
Medallion.
teams are pretty close for the first 20 minutes, and then one key moment, Satanic joins something, wins in a big way, and takes an objective.
Oh, it's become 5 versus 5 all of a sudden. Great. Gracious me.
Yeah, unfortunately for Boom Boys, these 2 fights have kind of been their choice. I would say maybe the bottom one was a surprise, so maybe only this one, but Pango dove very deep into enemy territory. You gotta be cognizant about using your ulti next to your outpost as Pango into Jug. This is very, very dangerous. And he pays the price. Satanic now. As you mentioned, Disperser complete already on the way to his first ulti orb. Of course, Eye of Scotty. And you know,
Died
you were
for an
saying after
observer
game
ward.
1, you miss 9 class playing these like Monkey Kings and Slarks.
This is in the same realm.
It's the same wheelhouse for this patch. I think this is about as classic 9 classes you're going to get this tournament, playing Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
Providing tons of vision, being super annoying, being just dying a handful of times. But
Does roll just let you tank
the majority of
Omnislash
these 6
or
deaths
whatever?
are really meaningful. It's either
Roll
you
makes
know,
you vulnerable
getting key
for a
information or
To
protecting a
magic.
teammate and just taking the bullet for them.
If he tanks of Omni by himself during roll, I think he still dies.
Yep. Be involved as much as possible,
Oh, Pango?
either
I
in
thought
fights
you
or
told
in
me straight.
scouting. Obviously, we'll be able to get down some nice wards as well.
I don't know
That's
why I
always going to
thought
be something
Risky was
for
another
Boom
team.
Boys to worry about is they don't really feel
Yeah.
confident that they are not being seen at
They
all
both roll.
times.
So I mentioned
Bounty could have
roll
been anywhere.
Lotus
with,
online for Kirit. This is
Omni,
a
whatever.
big, big item. If you can somehow reflect Omnislash,
Yeah.
you can turn a fight.
However,
That's hard to do, though.
however, if you are being Omnislash, you're just dead.
Yeah.
You have no. Oh well, you have Deathseeker as your only out. I think that is the most important thing. Is he has to be very careful with holding that until the right moment. Because if he pre-Lotuses and then, or rather, if the Omnislash is going before he gets Lotus off, then he could go Shroud, but that's just going to get removed by the Disperser mid-Omni.
No, Bounty can't track Necro no more.
Also, there's always going to be the enchant factor. We've seen that, I believe, only once.
Oh yeah.
Part of a kill on the Necro.
He's going for another track.
Bro. Satanic is just by himself, no one behind him.
Satanic getting a tier 2 by himself until the fortification comes out.
There's 420 CS.
They have nothing for
You're really
spin.
enamored with his CS this
Such a great last pick.
Yeah, well, he's
understandably so.
I mean, he's he's just beating the rest. What can I say?
GPK, he's going to show
Yeah,
off
he
that
has
new
those.
Oh, they have a Basher.
so not as safe for Satanic now. He gets off the
Late on the
Omnislash Lotus
Lotus.
a little bit too late. The Omnislash is doing work, though, but they have the connection. They have the surround tactics. That's
Aegis.
Aegis down. You can see the reinforcements for
There's
Vision
another
quite
spin.
a ways away. Rolling Thunder, nice timing from GPK.
Oh, I lied.
Excited
Cocky.
enough.
Ooh, 1 second off his
Satanic,
spin.
No one shows up eventually, gets off a big magnetize, but he is taking the brunt of the damage now. As he
Baited the
burns to
mid.
ground from Miero and company. a couple of huge kill for Boom Boys.
I think Satanic didn't know there's a Basher in play. That's why he played this way. He was so far away from his team, but he had Aegis, so he was like, worst case scenario, I can spin TP out on my second life. But GPK comes in, bashes him immediately, and all of a sudden,
was his team.
I mean, not a single teammate in sight. They started running over there. He kept the enemy team busy for like 20 seconds, and they still couldn't make it. So a huge find. The biggest kill of the game by far here for Boom Boys. The biggest reward, of course, will be that of Kiritich, who ends the kill streak. It was a killing spree only, I suppose, but it's worth quite a lot when Satanic's net worth is this high, and as a result, you'll almost have a heart.
Gonna be outside of vision here. For vision.
Yep. Is that a way of saying he's getting kicked after the tournament?
Pizza party.
Why do both supports have Blink?
Kataomi finally gets his first item of the game, really, in the Blink Dagger. As Ducalis, Hurricane Pike is next on the menu for him, so his right clicks will start to be something to fear for Boom Boys.
This Undying Blink is important, though.
You know the pizza party meme?
True, the tombstone.
Just Blink Tomb save whoever gets caught out.
Which one?
It is one of the big reasons that Omni is picked as little as he is that there's just a lot of heroes that
there's a pro player, he got invited to a pizza party, but turns out he was just getting kicked.
Didn't necessarily used to have it years ago. Undying is one of those examples.
They invited him to the pizza party after qualifying for TI.
Even with that information, they're obviously still picking the hero here, but he has definitely been weakened significantly by overall just higher mobility on heroes and more saves being added to the game.
Shard coming up soon, though, for 9 class. Being able to put the Juggernaut in Shadow Walk sounds pretty dirty as well.
Yep.
As long as there's no sentries, you can just straight up get that bash into an Omni Slash, and it's going to kill most of the heroes.
Bit of a pseudo save with Dagger to be able to blink Shadow Walk his teammates with the 15 talent.
Oh yeah, the damage reduction.
Minus 30%. He's 14 for now, but won't be long. It's going to line up pretty well with picking up the Shard, I think. They're on the warpath here. Seems like Boom Boys have a pretty good read on the situation.
Who do they
overall,
find? Coddle?
Nobody's showing bottom, nobody's showing mid from vision.
They're all running to base.
Process of elimination, recognizing that this move is likely happening, especially because there's no objective on the map. There's no Tormentor and no Roche.
Save, spotted, roll's not gonna hit as a big Fiend's Gate comes out. And we'll see if they try to back up for P-Vision. No one pops the BKB. The Rolling Thunder right on top of the Bounty Hunter. As 9 class is certainly dead here. They're actually going to use the Reaper Scythe from Kiritich to claim him. And now the big kill onto No Man's Land. Double kill for Kiritich. Great start to this fight for Boom Boys. I say start, it's also the end.
Yeah.
Satanic Scotty.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about that was, the most important thing, rather, was reading the fact that this move was coming in the first place. The reason they're so well prepared and have such good spell casting in that moment is that they knew the fight was coming before.
Good word by BB. They have 5 on the map somehow.
Weird to say that I forgot that there's a Darkseer in this game?
Yeah.
It is weird to say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's less weird from you than from most.
But you're the one that hit your head today.
Yeah.
Really hard, by the way. I just have so much empathy for you that I feel your pain, and thus I'm the one with brain damage now.
Now?
Yeah.
Yes.
This
is a recent development.
Tormentor up and running again.
Second one for Boom Boys. Last one went to the Necrophos. Let's see who's the lucky
Oh,
recipient.
he's feeling confident enough to hold a gem with that heart.
It will be caught.
No more bounties lurking.
There we go.
He was the only one who didn't have a shard, so only one person in the running.
Damn, Necro's game is saved.
Save working on a, well, I say working on his bottom component yet, but considering Hex,
they just need Pit Lord to
one of the best tools
Cancer,
against the Jugger. Keeper of the Light also gets cast range bonus in spirit form.
Jug doesn't go X soon?
I miss Ignis Fatus, the moving version.
Good.
I guess I'll
The
get
one
it
that
last.
spawned little
From the
speed
shard.
waves.
I don't even remember what he did anymore. I just remember it was a moving, it was almost like a Wheatley.
So you miss a spell, but you don't remember what it did.
He likes the other utility.
So you remember you miss
items.
the time.
I missed the feeling because you remember I'm an empath. Missed the feeling.
That's what they all say about you. Shannon's a really
I guess
empathetic
it's
guy.
gonna be his last.
Without
slot.
the M.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm e-pathetic.
What's his shard again?
Spin. One.
Healing word.
It's like a great online
service. Actually,
Increase ward healing and health.
It's so
A
ass.
couple of big items.
Sounds like, I guess.
Yeah, nullifier from
I think it gives it 3,
Healing a lot, though.
or is it 2
Dodge
hits?
is fine, as far as I can tell.
Omni
Slash onto the TP.
Oh, more crits, more crits.
Oh my god, he dies.
Wait, what?
His body
Oh, I thought he
ends up
TP'd a
in
base.
the base, though. My goodness, that's as close as it gets.
Bro, imagine if Jug got TP'd somehow. That'd be funny.
Now, in terms
Like
of
some
lore,
weird
should
bug.
Juggernaut end up in the fountain then?
Yeah, he should.
He really should, shouldn't he?
I mean, I think back in
That
the
would
day,
make
that
Valve
actually did happen,
hotfix it.
right?
It might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it's mid animation on.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were mid animation on casting it, I think, then you could cast it and then be teleported to the fountain when the hero went there. But I think if you were in the middle of slashing, I don't know if you would ever go. Don't know. Does take you back to the good old life breaks of Huskar crossing the entire map on TP.
God, that was great.
It's funny.
That populated. That was like so many episodes of Fails of the Week. Because Atos finds the target onto no one, has to pop the BKB.
Immediate reset.
Big item down now for Vision. Satanic. We'll be able to get the tier 2 top, it seems. Although another fortification.
Yeah, they really want this tier 2.
Wait, does he have another item coming out? He has MKB as well now?
He's a big boy.
Alright.
So rich.
He's trying to beat his
Oh, is he gonna die?
last hits from the
He's
TA
getting
game.
ganked.
Not quite there.
What's his talent?
Nope.
The 25?
Yeah, which one does he choose?
Lifesteal.
I think he's
I
taking
don't
the
know.
extra second of Omni Slash so he can kill Pango even better, I would think.
Blade Dance?
Oh, they're
Wouldn't have made a
good.
difference there.
No, he didn't need it there, but Pango, I mean...
Even like if Pango lives there, still wouldn't have made a difference, right?
Are you supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
right click
true.
during
For-
Blade
for
Dance?
For TPing, it doesn't matter, but...
You could
Gonzalez,
proc on
Can
hits.
they kill him this time? The Atos finds its mark. This time, they should have the damage. Reaper
What?
ensures it. I say that.
Wow.
Not able to get the stack. Not that it matters that much. Notice he still wants to fight apparently.
Oh,
Coming in with the
MR
surge,
on the
looking
neutral.
For the vacuum wall only onto one, but that's a Radiance illusion. As a Rolling Thunder now
13%
finds a
MR.
different target in the form of the Bounty Hunter. So 2 supports dead for Vision.
And the best news here for Boom Boys is Roche is actually about to spawn and there's no wall. But can they really kill Roche? Well, they have Tombstone and Pango, but it's a relatively slow Roshing lineup. That's one of the downsides to playing Necro Carry. One of the hero's biggest weaknesses is his inability to push and take objectives quite well. Great fighter, though. Working on his next item, which will
That's why you go Meteor Hammer,
looks to be
Necro.
Windwaker or Ags.
I mean,
They win a fight
considering
here,
that
it's another
there's already a
Roche.
disperser. The Yules is kind of interesting.
Quick
Close
reaction.
call there.
Kataomi, fast on the blink.
They instantly
Gets a
bind the
vision
ward.
onto Underlord with the Essence Distiller, but not pursuing that. Nice rune here for
Oh,
no
yeah.
one, though.
Juicy one.
I'm not sure if we mentioned Krellis Cruzeiro on Darkseer earlier, but obviously this is an incredible pickup this game. When you're in the Ghost form, you reduce healing by an insane amount, or health restoration, I should say, which is obviously awesome against Necrophos. Hang on, is it both health and health restoration? It's only health
Jug's
restoration.
almost 25.
So not healing, right? I think
it's
Caudle,
gone-
I think Caudle's heal and Undying's heal are full.
It's gone back and forth with how that mechanic works, so I don't.
Yeah, maybe we're back to where. Oh, I feel like it changes every 2 months.
We're just getting old.
Yep. I would have remembered earlier today, but I hit my head. So.
Yeah, I feel that. Being an E-pathetic myself.
Netherlands bounty. He's just tracking and
So speaking of 25
shadow
on
walking his
Jug, we
allies.
are slowly approaching it on a couple of other heroes as well. Necrophos is 24, Pango 23. I guess the biggest talent in this game that is realistically coming up sometime
Got rid of
soon,
Gem
I would say,
for
is probably... I guess the Necro... I don't know, the Death Pulse cooldown, how much that really matters. There's no, like, wow, 25 taunt coming up here.
Oh, Jug.
So maybe not the
hit
biggest
25.
feels.
What's he getting?
Let's see what Jug picks. Yeah, he does.
Omni
take the
Slash.
Duration rather than the Blade Dance Lifesteal.
I
It's
can kill the
also-
Pango
there's
every
not
time.
Likely going to be many situations in this game where Satanic is just fighting.
Got the neutral
head-to-head
too.
With another carry.
Is Ags really that bad?
I don't think so.
I feel like I never see it picked up early. It's like
Players
you get 6
and
slot, you get
the
a
Omni
blink.
Slash.
I mean, obviously the Swift
More
Blink's
than enough to
insanely
kill a
good on
Pango.
Jug, but
Yeah.
Slash just feels very good to have on this hero.
One of the main upsides of Swift Slash is your ability to connect. Right? It's the fact that you can use it to get on top of someone. But arguably, you could say Swift Blink serves a similar purpose, but gives you better stats offensively. I still.
Oh my
I still
God.
Do think
It's
the
the
actual
blink.
Jug is
Wow.
The-
I mean,
the
he
blink
It actually
there.
was.
50 minutes, so he'll have time to consume one anyway.
Yeah, he'll get there.
You
Made the
let
Pango
me
show.
go.
This is a dead even game at 38.
Yeah, the gold distribution among the heroes is quite
that's a
different
2K roll,
for the
right?
two teams, though. There's a really big carry on the Radiant, but their mid is quite far behind that of the Pango. And then it's a very rich
They're just
combo.
gonna wait till Roche moves or
Always be
some
the
shit.
case.
Save has Hex and Lotus Orb
Bite.
on the Keeper of the Light, with sub 100 CS even. It's not because he's been taking all that many waves that he's this rich.
Oh, it's illusion.
Stayed out of harm's
Who's
way.
pinging
He's
it?
4-1 and 14.
Made Necro come.
What if he got slower the more items you have? Because the horse.
They think the real Jug's in.
The items.
Right, but the heroes don't.
No.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah.
Fantasy world.
Yeah.
Undying
I
have
think if the
shard
horse
at
slows
least.
down when you put
Blink
weight
goes
on
up
it,
to
you
his
shouldn't
shard.
have a horse. I think there's no point.
All he needs.
Maybe Coddle should just get off his horse and just walk around like an old decrepit man.
Should have had him as a persona, getting that automaton coddle.
Automaton Coddle.
You would only make the horse automaton though.
He's exactly the same, but he's
same.
riding a robot.
He literally does
horse.
not change. Yeah.
Scouting out the Roche, he's going to be moving soon. And
All right.
smoke on smoke
Yes,
action.
Indeed, here we go.
Ags picked up on no one is a big deal. He could kick this Necrophos well out of position. Speaking of, though,
a bounty hunter.
Nice
here
blink
to hit
dagger.
That Reaper Scythe. So started out with a kill.
Instant buy. Okay.
Back well onto 2 heroes. The Omni Slash can be avoided a little bit thanks to the Yules. As Miro
Ooh.
taking a ton of damage. Finally, Omni Slash ends. Has to Blade Fury out of the Pit of Malice as the Rolling Thunder from GPK comes through. Getting the Nullifier, but the BKB comes out now onto the Darkseer. Trying to get outside the outskirts of these
just
pits.
out,
These
dude.
several pits, in fact, from Miero. They do so eventually, but now no one completely
Yeah, that was a good
surrounded,
Yules.
killed off. A lot expended from both sides.
that's a very crucial Yules from Yarrow to have there. Otherwise, the Underlord is going to be taken down and perhaps...
I mean, the funny thing is, he might still need to go Nullifier. That's the downside of... Just having a constant dispel is very important, I feel like, right?
It just
Battle Fury for Nullifier later.
BKB Yules, though.
Yeah, that's true.
So...
Alright, so after all of that, Boom Boys win the
Someone
fight.
asked why didn't he disperse her on Yules? How do you click
come
on
back to bite them that they repert the bounty hunter because he was going to buy back
Someone
and into that
flying.
fight, so it was a 5v5 with no necromancy, but they still just had clearly superior
Does
positioning.
disperser even
And the
work on
biggest of deals
Yules?
is,
What?
well, when you use Omni Slash and you don't kill anybody, Juggernaut
only
has
works if
some
you do it
clear
before,
issues
let Yules.
late into the game
Yeah.
with actually sticking on targets and finishing them off. Swift Blink will maybe help on that, but
disperser
again,
dispel?
I think the
perhaps
difference
Ags,
in these fights,
Yeah.
the difference in these fights for me are the offlaners.
Takes off.
The
Go
entire
shroud.
fight for Vision is trying to get out of these pits, and there's like 10 of them, it feels like. And then
Dispel
Darkseer
allies
hits
if
the back
he's
door,
on
the back door's
ally.
not doing anything.
Yeah.
The Surge is nice to try to get out of the pits eventually, but with
Who's Jug
Atos and all
buying
that,
now?
very annoying to deal with.
Still Swift Blink.
Speaking of which, Chalice attempting to go through the gate. Tempting again.
He's getting rude.
He's just healing.
Reaper
Oh,
sight for
another
the
stack.
many stacks is that? 5.
You're slowly.
Scythe. All right.
They're not. I feel like they're not that good
Losing
anymore.
hard. I feel like
Sad.
Vision has not gotten a kill in a while.
Perma scaling spells. This is just going to be gold for Boom Boys.
Yeah, and I lost 2 Torms in a row. A Roche.
3k turns to 5.
I started when Satanic.
Does that enchant dispel Yule? It dispels, but I don't think you can use it on
Talking about a
Yules.
really impactful 25 talent, because I think the Underlord one is going to be a much bigger issue for the Radiant than the other talents are. The plus 0.4 seconds of Pit of Malice root doesn't sound like much, but when you consider they're happening perpetually, and that he now has an Octarine core.
It's because the Cyclone makes you invulnerable, so you can't even
This feels like it's
con
been
him.
forever. When was their last kill?
That's a good point.
The last time they killed anybody.
Necrobots
Was
too,
that? Yeah,
and
they killed
Underlord.
GPK.
Are always going to have a lot of people.
32 minutes. That's the last kill. It's been 10 minutes coming. Now finally, 9 class will get an Aether Lens for his troubles.
Finally, Satanic is going Aghanim Scepter. I mean, is there a point where you get rid of Battle Fury?
He's not buying Nullifier.
Like, how much does the cleave matter? You have 3 melee.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
there's better items.
Is there a world where you swap it out in the very end for Nullifier? So you have both? Or Abyssal, maybe?
Yeah.
Speaking of Abyssal, GPK's Abyssal just got killed on the courier. That's unfortunate. 9 class walked into it by complete chance, it looked like.
GPK, the one with the Aegis, by the way.
Nope.
Not going to be hitting many building. I mean, that's kind of the downside of this lineup for Boom Boys. The building hitting is atrocious.
Yeah, it's super slow. And it's actually something that they can never really overcome with their lineup. It's not like, oh, it's just a matter of time, then this hero actually gets kind of good at sieging. It's just not.
That's not true. Tier 5 Deso on anyone.
Yeah. All right.
And then Meteor Hammer. Or not Meteor Hammer, the Fallen Sky, rather.
4 Fallen Skies.
Queen's Gate, goodbye 9 class. 90 seconds. That's a dieback for him.
That's why they call him 90 class.
Okay.
Gonna be gone forever. Are they gonna push with this? Well, are they gonna push in general is the bigger question.
Are they capable of pushing it?
That is a genuine
Their
concern
building
here.
damage is
How convincing
so
do
low.
you need to win a fight before you're even thinking about a tier 3? Like, they know it's a 5v4 for 70 seconds, and they're still not even trying to hit high ground.
Yep.
I think if
Because
this was...
this is going 60 minutes. They need those tier 5s. What else is good for pushing? Oh, the Necro book, the Book of the Dead.
It's not that good.
Fallen
I know,
Sky.
but anything that can do anything against buildings is what we're looking for here. That's 3 items, tier 5s. What else? The Illusion, the Rift Shadow, very strong.
That's right. When your hero can't do damage to towers, your illusion is going to help a lot.
This is so sad.
When you look at the shots of Kiritich, and they look like they should deal a lot.
Takes them forever to take a tier 2.
Just colorful.
At least they have a cart wave and a banner.
Look at how big that pit is.
Maybe the cart wave is how they take building.
Completely ridiculous.
Another resetting.
Now it roots for 2.2 seconds.
You gotta get all the tier
Wait, would you say that
every 3.6 seconds?
Would you say that Underlord is good against Darkseer? Because that's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, I think so.
In the state of this type of game.
Be more disabling,
thing is,
right?
though,
Since
Underlord
they
is good
tanky.
against almost every offlaner at this point, except maybe
judge
Timbersaw,
items are right,
because most
or-
offlaners archetypically that are played right now are either strength
easy,
or
wrong
at
with
least high HP. So Firestorm will be good, and a lot of them are also built around mobility, such as Darkseer, so then Pit of Malice is good.
Satanic probably considered
And
everything.
Underlord, if it comes down to an aura race, which it sometimes does, then Underlord just
Actually,
wins that race
Undying
because
really
he has
fucks
the
them
same
over
auras as
too.
you and Atrophy aura. But
Yeah.
obviously not the case in this one.
He was having a good game. Now it feels like he didn't have impact that last fight.
Oh, Roche, we won't know for another.
Yeah, it's getting harder for him to Omni.
Boys.
Yeah.
Starting to separate.
They're
a bit
grouping up.
in terms of
Did
net worth.
nothing.
Satanic, obviously, will have to save for buyback.
Loki, he does need
Won't be buying this Ags anytime
Abyssal
soon.
or something.
Card Spirit just hit 25.
neutral
I
item for
might
himself at
help
tier
cover
4.
the damage.
The Flare's Bowtie is cool on Jug.
He needs to
It's
sell Battlefield
very easy to use.
for
You
like
use it mid on this
Abyssal
slash.
or something.
as well, in case you forgot to use it prior.
Oh wow, is he not going Ags? He just switched it to BKB.
What?
Underlord passive.
Not getting nullified.
Oh yeah, it's part of the
Not getting
problem.
nullified.
Reduces jug damage.
BKB.
But they got a lot of Yules.
Here, right? Battle Fury?
1 Yules, 2 Yules.
I don't know. It's awkward.
Undying with the tombstone goes up
trust the
there.
kid, though. He seems pretty good. He's okay.
3
Like he
lotuses.
knows what he's doing.
Very hard zombie.
Otherwise, Puppy will tell him after the game.
Oh yeah.
Knife in hand.
Deep,
Machete.
deep, ping. Nope.
It's a type of knife.
The really big knife.
Yeah. Still a knife, though.
Actually, it could be a short sword.
I don't know.
Actually, I don't think it's a knife.
Once someone buys Wind
Isn't
Waker,
a sword just a big knife?
just over for Jug, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that logic, then
We
I'm
have
sure we can
2
apply that to
Yules
many other
already.
things.
One of them's gonna be a Wind Waker eventually.
Okay. Shortest pause of the tournament. We appreciate that.
Yep. 33 just had to come by just to make the lights.
Especially if they see that BKB. I mean, I guess you could buy BKB and Nullifier.
Just the image of that happening. He just walks into the player booth. He's like, "You guys okay with the lighting here?" And then just leaves.
A 6 second. It might fuck him over.
Oh man. Full 5-man smoke for the boys of Boominess.
A boomer boy.
Yeah, that's not yet.
Vision somehow wins a fight, they get
Oh, well,
Rex.
they never will be.
Yeah.
They're not going to live that long?
Wrong generation.
Oh, the literal boomers.
Yeah.
PPK shows himself mid. Gaulish daring them to go on top. And he has a nice Lotus equipped as well.
Hey,
I
how's he
think
going
in 10
into
years
this?
the kids will be
Is
saying,
that Bounty
"Okay,
Hunter or
Zoomer."
him?
Bounty Hunters and
Any shard?
Good question. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And what's the next gen? Is it Gen Beta? Which one are we on?
I don't.
This game might go 60 minutes.
Yeah, because the team winning
This
is
last
fucking
generation is
0
stupider
siege.
than the previous, which is the first time. In
That's what
history.
every generation says, though.
Yeah, but this one's proven via
Oh.
studies.
If fucking
that
Vision was still
definitely
winning, it'd be over. With 1 siege.
They've been gifted too many things, Cinderin.
Right.
We have to teach our
Yeah, it
parents
feels terrible when
and
you know
our
how to
kids
right
how to use email.
for the
Our
tower.
generation.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't have a real. This Darkseer is kind of a.
I heard a good insult the
too.
other day.
Well, not useless, but his,
If you think someone is stupid, you tell them they put stamps on their
Yeah.
email. So that
The
one's
best he
pretty
could do was replicate Necro's
not bad, actually.
radiance.
I
That's
won't be
like
using
kind
it.
of mid,
No.
because no one right clicks anyways.
Because the people you interact with don't know what stamps are.
True.
They're all like magic.
BKB
Yeah.
picked up for Satanic. Yeah, and he sells the Battle Fury. Or no,
Is that
actually puts it
Underlord
in his
right click at
backpack.
some point? Once he gets some
I assume when
ability
he
or whatever?
has enough to sell it
He
and
could
then
potentially,
Underlord
but-
used to
full
cleave.
Ags,
Yeah.
he will do so.
Yeah, I would think so.
Unless he actually
Does he
wants
still
backpack
cleave or
items for
no?
when he
He doesn't
BKBs.
cleave anymore, but he gets
No.
more
Yeah.
damage based on the
The
things that
Battle
die
Fury
now
feels
around
like
him.
it's a bit meh in that department.
Exactly. It's like, are you keeping
I'm
this
gonna do
to
that
just
for refresher.
So I
or
guess
push out
someone's
waves
gonna
and for
right
farm
click.
3
fast
turbo
when
games.
you're
You
not
play
looking
3
for a farm to
turbos?
swap it in
Is
to
over
farm fast?
for
I don't know.
Darkseer.
Oh, Miero, not the perfect
I'm not a
target,
fan
though.
of turbo.
It's really hard to go on.
Up Cookie, you say
I'd
that,
rather
he's getting
play
shredded,
Overwatch than
completely
turbo.
destroyed. Cinderin
Yeah, we got
curses him
melted.
again.
They can kill him in time
Fucking
before he
Jug could
gets
actually
Wind
hit
Waker BKB
someone.
off. All right, 4,000 health and 40 armor.
Hey, Roche is up as well, so Vision have a great opportunity. Of course, the problem is you don't know he doesn't have buyback, and he can come
Yeah.
into the fight at any point with that Ags.
Yep. But I think maybe you take the chance of forcing it and then trying to get out.
Fucking Rose Shot and
use
Enchantress
anything.
is so
You have
dumb.
3 BKBs on all of your fours, and your supports can just be in a position.
Just
where
not
they
hitting
farm
at
by
all.
the pit. And yeah, they're just
Damn, 1K
Those are their
crits.
actions,
Boom boys
bro.
too.
Oh my god, he has a refresher on
Testing
the.
them, and yep, they do indeed not have
Oi.
it. So that
And
is
2
going to
healing
be
wards,
Aegis
that's
and
actually
refresher.
big value.
She's
Oh, he
all
gave it
the
away.
goodies.
All right, I'd be a little bit surprised.
Oh yeah, you get your
if Satanic
stones.
doesn't actually sell the Battle Fury right now and just get the Ags. I've been obsessed with this all game, Cinderin.
Yeah.
I need to see it. He has the backpack BKB because of the Aegis.
And they forced the buyback.
Battle Fury's still there though.
He doesn't have buyback.
Get the tier 2 in the
Hey,
mid
he
lane.
doesn't.
And one
Oh, but we
team
don't
not
know
that
that.
great at sieging, the other does not have that problem.
That is
Oh.
correct. Oh, actually jumps in, but instant
Oh,
hex.
yeah,
Very
hex.
nicely done. Satanic has to use Blade
Who's
Fury
scripting?
along with the healing ward. They kill off the healing ward.
What was that?
No
Any more
one
bastions?
cares just to use the Reaper Scythe.
That's
Having
a
a big lotus,
crazy
though.
prep.
And
What
GPK
the fuck?
trying to do some damage to the
crazy
creeps with the
prep
Roche banner
attacks.
place, and that is a lot of creeps to deal with now.
That is a roll.
Who was it? Was it Coddle?
Indeed, no one.
Oh, tried for the
He just had vision in range.
Siege units will be the ones to survive.
Oh my god, the siege unit flag
Now,
specifically
Underlord
is so
back up. This has been the
funny.
thorn in Vision side. Is this Miero Underlord?
It's just a matter of time before no one gets a petrify and kicks somebody out, though. He's waiting for the Yules or the Lotus to expire. They Lotus him again. Kiritich has to
Here
be
we
aware
go.
of this.
Gets kicked. There's the Pit of Malice is coming out. Satanic looking for the good target for his Omni Slash. No one getting completely destroyed. Pause the BKB to try to
BKB
survive.
right?
Death pulse
He
upon him,
could've-
though he dies.
My player.
Going to be the Aegis down and out.
Save.
So buyback from no one. As GPK trying to work on the back line. The Roche banner is still up, though. And Satanic trying to get to the other side. Gets rolled on again.
Aegis
The TP out
gone.
from GPK is successful.
Still have Omni.
Yeah. Satanic held his Omni Slash through all of that.
Yeah, you're right.
Chose not to
They're
spend
actually
it.
holding.
Might have felt like he was going to get counterplayed too hard by the Wind Waker of Underlord. And yeah, sure, no one does get a kick, but he compromised his position a lot and got turned on real fast.
If Earthspear
I'm
BKB'd
genuinely-
earlier, would he have lived?
I'm really surprised they didn't get Lena Rax with that Aegis. That,
I was watching the jog.
that is
Yeah,
a
he wouldn't
good
have taken
sign
as much
for Blue
scythe
Boys that they
damage.
pulled that one off.
Yeah. it
The
was
scythe
pretty
put him at
troll.
like 10% health.
9,000 gold, Cinderin.
Yep.
And a Battle Fury is
Got a
actually being
Bloodstone now at
used instead
least.
of the BKB.
Stay healthy.
Farm as expected. Necro picks up Wind Waker, so a huge
But he
pickup
bought
here
back.
for Kiritich.
Bald.
Dark Seer 25.
About to hit level 25
AoE
now
Surge
on
or more
Darkseer.
shell.
Assuming we will see the
AoE
AoE
Surge.
Surge. But as you mentioned, how good is that even going to be against Underlords?
Save has a Shadow Blade.
Yep. Wants to get the surprise Hex.
That's nice.
His Blink Shadow Blade Coddle. That's not a common sight.
Blink, Hex, and Shadow Blade away.
Shadowblade the
What
Omni.
if Shadow Blade only worked on your hero and not your horse?
Oh, but they got Trek.
There's just a
And
random
Jim.
wild horse running around.
You can't target the horse.
Damn, Edge has a nullifier.
Are you surprised he's not going Axe on Coddle at all?
You know me and Ags in general.
Did you guys ever
well,
buy
I know
the
you love
mini
every. Oh, well, that's not
Aegis or
true. But
whatever?
you want people to buy Ags all the time.
Of course, it's a great item. Yeah,
One
Witch
of
Wisp
them.
is
It's
I don't
pretty
remember if I
bad
bought
this
it or
game,
not.
but is
Is
it
it?
still?
Oh no, I didn't buy it. I
Four
got
melee.
I got it for
Yeah, it's
high
just
level.
the heroes are not necessarily going to
You
be in the
basically
right.
bought
How to say?
Yeah, I pretty much bought it.
I mean, you have hits all over the place. I feel like it's
That was
very
that was
synergistic.
the
Maybe it's all
one of the
right.
last.
It's just Jugger's not one of those like
Good
heroes that you love it
compendium.
against. Earth Spirit
Yeah,
doesn't really
well,
care
I think I
that
reached
much.
like 1,000 or something.
every little bit helps.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah.
Lucalis.
Because they had like that compendium was
Man,
so
he is
stacked. They had
so
like
tanky.
Razor
Pops the
Arcana,
Lotus as
Wind
well.
Ranger Arcana, Joel
Trying to waste
Arcana.
their time.
That shit was
The
crazy.
Fiend's Gate's going to be going down here pretty soon.
Crazy.
Holy shit, Ducal is still
They get the
alive.
Reaper Scythe, not even enough for the kill, but he does fall shortly after.
That's a gem. It was worth
Damn,
the
he
work.
didn't even get executed by the side. He just got killed regularly.
Now Wind Waker coming to be his 55-minute game, as expected.
What's the
He's going
necro
the
stack?
Distance here.
Yeah, pretty.
You get more regen.
Jugger is one of those weird heroes where you can have phases in the
3
game where it feels like
HP,
he's
3
solved,
mana.
and then all of a sudden the perfect moment arises late game and he just wipes the floor with your team.
Well, he has Ags now, so
Yeah.
he can do some damage safely. I don't remember what his
He's
shard does.
nullifier. They have fucking Wind Waker and shit
Adds
now.
2 hits to the healing ward
he's
and
building-
increases the
Yeah,
hits.
one nullifier is not
Oh,
enough.
Freaking good.
What's Secret Relic? Plus
His healing ward's been
King
targeted
Man.
Nullifier.
very
That's
quickly.
nullifier.
I think it only adds 1 hit, no?
It's split
The
mail.
hits to
That's
destroy
mail.
goes to 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
weird.
Maybe not as good.
Oh, save.
No, it's the
Fiend's Gate comes
it's
out
the
instantly.
Oh.
the Shadow Blade Coddle.
He's very quick, despite being so thick.
They might have been able to kill Satanic there.
They
if
got
had
ready
Got
for
him.
the Shadow Blade
started
Coddle.
with the pit
That's
instead
the
of
counter
starting
to
with the
nullifier,
hex.
by the way.
It was an
Because
instant
Glimmer
blade
Cave gets
fury
gets purged
from
the
Satanic.
Shadowblade
Perhaps
doesn't.
if the hex goes first, they just barely make it through the gate and chain something.
You put that in supports after a while.
Gotta have to be worried about that now.
Shadow Blade
He's queuing
Coddle
up
counter.
Moonshard plus Nullifier, by the way.
It's a
So it is
preemptive
on his
Nullifier
mind
counter.
to get a super late game Noe.
Sneaky
Yet
too.
another Tormentor for Boom Boys.
More money.
Boom.
2k gold, why not?
Big money.
Only person, oh actually 2 people without shards in the game.
Well, here comes
Satanic
60.
and no one.
Oh, refresher, that's a big item here. And mana is not a concern whatsoever for Pango. 2k in the pool. And he has Coddle if that would ever matter. Don't think it will.
It's the best 60-minute item for Jug.
We won't know about Roche for 2 minutes, so I think it's safe to assume, unless it's a very quick respawn
with that illusion
both teams
one.
contesting it instantly,
Oh, that prism.
that we're going to see some tier 5s.
That one's pretty good too, actually.
Anything other than Deso.
They need some siege damage too.
Trying to think if I mean, Dazun Bloodright for Underlord is nasty.
Oh, yeah, that's...
3 more minutes for tier 5.
That's probably the biggest one.
That actually might be bigger than Deso.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is really, really big. It gives 20% more AoE, so... Yeah, that one would be crazy.
Both cores almost
at some
level
point,
30.
No one finally hit us 25 to
Titanic's
27
closer.
now on Earth Spirit. That is probably the best 25 talent in the game overall.
Yeah.
Not in Dota entirely, but in this individual game, this is extremely strong. But they haven't got much value out of it because seemingly every single fight, no one gets isolated and killed, and then obviously you can't really leverage that you're magnetizing all the time if you're dead. So he has to find a way to more reliably stay alive. The Bloodstone is definitely going to be a big help in that regard.
That they probably don't have.
I wonder if Aeon Disc is a consideration now for him. There's a nullifier on Pango. That does make it a little bit more complicated. But if nothing else, the Aeon Disc allows you to get your BKB off.
I think he's just using it to farm at this point.
Yeah, I think he's more so
Satanic back up to 9,000
I mean, if he
gold.
goes BKB, he can sell the Manta.
So he should be able
Yeah,
to buy Moonshard and have buyback, no?
out of slots.
No, he only has a surplus
Yeah,
of
he's out of
3k.
slots.
It's an expensive buyback.
He's out of slots, bro.
I mean, he costs us on Battlefield. I don't know why he's
for
only on Battlefield for so long.
Yarrow.
He doesn't need
using
this
a
now.
farm.
He's put his backpack.
I didn't even know this
Using a
was
farm,
in
yeah.
the game. That's hilarious.
He has a nullifier now, I think. Got something.
All right,
Yeah, he
Roche
wants
is
buyback
late spawn,
20.
2 minutes
It's
away.
almost there. 37.
So these tier 5s are definitely going to be a thing.
Needs to farm like 800 gold.
Everybody getting their 6 slots now.
Oh,
We had a quicker game in game number 1, and it's going to even out this time around.
When's the last time you've seen a Necrophos backpack his Radiance?
I think Jug is gonna spike harder on this tier 5 30
For the boots
than
of travel?
Necro.
Just in general. It just looks
What is
so wrong.
Necro's
Yeah, it is.
stronger sight? Oh, actually,
going
that
for the
is
refresher
pretty,
as well.
pretty dangerous.
I mean,
Gotta
surely
listen.
at some point the Radiance does fall off, even for Necro.
Yeah, it just looks wrong.
What,
I don't
Necro boy?
disagree with it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at his other 25 talent. The stronger sight.
It's such a big part of why you play the hero in the
Dennis and
first
Bloodright
place.
might be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
AoE.
A blink.
We can just see what he gets here.
A
We are getting
BKB.
to that point where he needs everything
Yeah,
else.
BKB
more.
neutral.
Late game Dota.
BKB.
60 minutes. Let's find some goodies.
Get the
We haven't mentioned all that
neutrals.
much. We focus as usual
Oh,
a lot
Dennis
on the
the Bloodright
cores
will
going
go
late
crazy
game.
on fucking
There's some support potential here for Enchantress can become a monster.
Yeah, huge ass
Haven't
pits.
really seen Ducalis
Did
truly
Jug
get
just
there yet.
play?
She has been on the receiving end quite a bit.
I mean, it also feels like a lot of their
Pike and
fights,
Nullifier.
they're
I don't
trying
think
to
he
run
ever
away from
bought
the
it.
pits.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
And they're just
He
scattered.
just bought it.
Yeah.
Like, almost
He
every
just
fight
bought
has felt
Butterfly.
that way this game for Vision.
Oh.
But he actually could become a bit of a wild card against Underlord because of all
Oh,
the
why?
pure damage. This gives them a different avenue
More
for
damage, I
dealing with
guess?
that.
It's not for the
Pretty
evasion.
big
They
issue.
don't
Hey,
really
there's that
right-click
Rift
him.
Shadow Prism.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I guess he's buying for damage. I don't know. He's just depending on the Ench null.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he got the fallen sky for the
Did-
fucking
Better?
towers.
I didn't see his options, but I'm assuming he
Necro?
wants to use it to bait with to try to.
All right, well,
Or
Deso,
he can
Satanic.
also. He uses
That's
tank
the
on this
siege
weapon.
damage. Darkseer also has it.
Yeah, that's true. 1 slash.
Well, if it probably survives 1 or 2 hits, and then if you move it well as you
Okay.
create it,
Divine
maybe.
Regalia.
I mean, that's not...
Well, Divine
Misdirect
Regalia.
beyond the
Divine
slash. That's
Regalia.
pretty good. He got Deso, by the way, the
He
dream.
got
He
Pingolier
has
got
the
it.
perfect item.
That's
The
crazy.
Desolator with.
Isn't he be dying
No,
though?
I don't think he got
be
the
dying.
blood right, though. We don't get to see those big, juicy boys.
I think he's just gonna play off his role, I guess.
See if they collide here with the smoke from Boom Boys.
He could
Debuff
take
him.
Roach,
I
but
know
Roach
we're
is
bot
actually
Fallen
quite
Sky
good this game. He
too.
ends up going for the Fallen Sky, but being able to dispel, track, magnetize.
They really want the fucking
delivering
siege damage.
Yep.
Do you ever use it in a fight?
Fallen Sky?
Yeah.
Is independent.
He gets
the,
brown boots.
It's independent from your normal
Wait,
blink.
what?
He had an empty slot. I was
Sometimes
wondering
you
what the heck
can.
was being delivered. It's just
Well, what
brown
did he do
boots.
to his
Oh, it's a
I don't know.
blink?
As
I have
blink
no
is.
clue
Yeah.
what happened. He consumed his
Oh, I
anger
thought it was
with
a
an empty
meteor
slot.
hammer. I
So
didn't read
It's
that.
both.
Boots to afford
It's
Axe.
meteor hammer plus
I
blink.
don't know.
Holy, that's crazy.
Yeah. Wherever you land, your meteor
Right
hammer
now the
slams.
smoke from Vision. Roche is up, and it's a big one. It's the juicy one. A lot of juice in that row.
They have multiple
The
Stygians.
cores are
They
running out of
stack.
slots to have Aegis in.
No.
Heritage
why
gonna
didn't
run
champ
into
buy it?
several heroes. Gets gone onto right off the bat. The Omni starts to
Oh my
leak.
That was gonna hit different targets.
That's the buyback. They kill off the Undying
Wow.
as well. His innate proc set.
Holy
And they
shit,
kill off the
melted.
Tombstone as well. As GPK
Niggas
focuses
do
Cannot
on
be
doubt
standing
the
alone.
fucking butterfly, bro.
And try to force this buyback onto the
That
Heritage.
butterfly added a lot of damage.
That was super quick from Vision.
Attack speed
I didn't have it.
with his neutral.
That's the perfect showcase of what I was
Not bad
talking about with
either.
late game Juggernaut. You just can't count it out.
Audacious.
But ironically, he wasn't the one doing most of the damage. It was actually Earth Spirit doing most damage in that team fight. I suppose it was also the trailing off of the
What the?
magnetizing the end onto the
that
other
do?
heroes, so maybe not a fair comparison.
shredding.
A lot of
Jug
stuff
is-
hit there.
Sure.
It's crazy how fast people
They're
get back to
arguing
a level
in
30
voice
Jug.
or
Okay, he'll take the refresher and leave the rest.
Bro, he really just tipped his teammate.
I actually forgot. You can still sell
What?
cheese, no? Or can you not do that anymore?
Oh, that's a good question. It used to be like 250.
I think it's sold for 500.
Was it 500?
No, maybe you can't sell it anymore.
Oh no. I'm never tipped
I'm not saying they
Necro.
should.
That's funny.
They got 2 cheeses.
I'm trying to think if you can accidentally
Now
do
the
that.
Aegis for the young
No.
I
Satanic.
couldn't tip
The Blade Fury enough to kill off the range
Nah,
barracks.
that's not on
They'll
accident.
play it very
I
safe,
don't
though.
believe it.
That was so much later.
Here comes
Later,
Totalis.
there was no action
With
happening.
his Desolator, he can
Yeah.
actually push.
That could have been a tilt
He
tip.
does a really good job at it, and he's very hard for them to go on and very
I
low
guess the
value. if
Stygian
they were
is
to kill him
good. He's the
compared
only
to
one
the
hitting
Jug.
That's
here.
pretty cool that he takes the Deso.
The one ranged hero.
They don't get the barracks though, and they bought enough time for Heritage to come back.
That's a rolling thunder down.
I got one more.
Nah, he has to play safe when he
Okay,
was
finishes the
neutral.
They get away. So 1 set for Vision.
Do you refresh? Doesn't need to. 30 seconds.
Oh, DD bottom.
Oh, someone
Plenty
check it.
time now with the Aegis.
They might just let Ducala siege another
Big
lane.
jug.
Yeah, this is. I don't know. I don't think I've seen this before.
Because even if
They've
they,
had such trouble killing him.
yeah, if they hard commit on him, they
Maybe
can just
they
blink
should have
petrify
gave
him
it to
and
the
kick him out.
Enchantress. and
Yeah,
then
that's
she
fair.
just
Or
keeps
they could
sieging.
even just try to pull him with a grip. Maybe that's
Now
enough.
Satanic can one shot now.
Gala's gonna show himself. There's the roll in, the kick. Not there yet because of the Lotus. Ends up using the
Oh
Wind
my
Waker to
God.
try to survive. The Magnetize doing a lot of work. The Tombstone gonna save the teammate for the time being. The Reaper side comes out. Not enough for the kill outright. Big Decay coming out is noticed in that BKB. Looking for a target, but the Satanic is working on the buildings. No one. We'll roll away to safety.
but
That's
now
a
he's
lot
only
of
full
circles
HP.
on your map. And Ducalis will eat the cheese to survive. Getting surged away now.
And they got
They
the
get
tower.
the tower.
That's refresher used from no one. They want to commit here. That was the refresher shard. So he has another magnetize.
And there's the Blade
Oh my
Fury.
God.
My goodness, these buildings
Just
get
ripping
destroyed
wrecks.
so fast from Satanic. A single Blade Fury
Nullified.
there. Can they get a kill? He's gonna
Oh,
get
enemy
reflected
battle.
the Omni Slash with that Lotus
He
Orb.
committed the
Gonna
Omni. I
completely
thought it was a
nullify it.
Swift.
And now the Juggernaut is stuck in a
Yeah.
horrific spot.
He had a Swift
The
one
Undying
too.
is the one taking the brunt of the damage. Gets the Swift Slash. That's gonna be enough for the kill. Satanic trying to finish it up on the Undying. Running into the tree line. Miero is there as well. The save at the last moment. The grab ally.
Where
And
did
that's just
fucking
the
Aegis gone?
now.
go?
Coming
He
back
just
is the
disappeared
Juggernaut.
all the way
Heritage
to
in the
the
midst of
right.
all of this. They get the bash. Not enough for the kill though. Satanic able to Blade Fury away. The buildings are falling. The tier 2 still up in this bot lane as Enchantress caught off guard.
Ditch
Finally
her,
going to
bro.
be
Just
enough
ditch
damage for
her.
Boom Boys to
Oh.
kill a singular hero.
Now.
And Miero on the cover of the tier 2.
The Magnetize still going.
Doing so much
Oh,
work
Doug's
right
back
now.
in.
Satanic in the cover of his BKB, attempting to get out of dodge. Uses the Blade
Run.
Fury.
Swap in the
Stack
lanes.
Ball
BKB
just to
and
try to buy
spin,
some
bro.
time. Satanic slow
Not
to a brawl
efficient.
right now thanks to that Ghost Shroud. Getting onto the outskirts. Can he get away? Yes, the Blink Dagger is successful. Gets an Illusion Rune for his good work as well. 66
Okay.
minutes in.
Underlord
realize
died
that
back.
tier 2 was still up. There's GPK.
Oh, is GPK dead?
Reflect won't matter because of the BKB. The damage coming out now from Ducalis to back him at the last moment. The Reaper Scythe is there to delete Notice, though.
Oh, no
buyback for him,
Notice
but
this
Kiritich
time.
is the one to go down to the right clicks of Satanic. He still maintains his buyback, though.
You can push out bottom.
So 2 members of Boom Boys are able
Pretty
to
sure
come
they
back
could
in this game if
backdoor
they
it.
choose to do so. But
2
again, this tier 2,
refreshers.
they still have to take out from Vision.
Could.
2 refreshers just
Oh, yeah,
got
he
purchased, so
didn't
now
see
Jugger
something
and
TP.
Necrophos with additional abilities. It's gonna be so. This is when it gets to that point in Dota where it's impossible for the teams to keep track of everything, and a lot of the time, what ends up winning games is just getting an instant.
Oh,
burst
20k
jump from
damage
somebody
by
and
the
taking
Earth
something
Spirit.
out of play. I've got to say, in that regard, advantage Vision right now. Yeah, and they will be forced to
Look
fight.
at this damage,
Oh,
man. My God.
He could just
Being able
Q,
to do
take
that
the
while
racks.
BKB
Yeah.
essentially is crazy.
Do that every
So that's
15
GPK
seconds.
forced out for the buyback.
And go again
Manta
soon.
almost taking care of the ranged barracks.
They can just do this on repeat. Ducalis.
Oh, Ducalis could just click it himself.
Gets hexed. Rolling Thunder applied to him. He is
Oh.
super healthy right now as the pits come out from Mier to try to control
Thought he
this.
was gonna Omni.
30 seconds on the
Okay.
Necrophos. He's gonna have the buyback
Tango
pretty soon.
got
The Omni Slash
duels.
again being nullified to a high
Wait, did
degree.
Tango die
They
right
Just
can take out the
Megas.
abilities with the play through. Finally, Fortification comes out. Still no buyback on the Necrophos. 20 seconds.
What a
Finally
bash.
will use
Nice
it. A Rolling
kickback.
Thunder, though, comes out from GPK. They kick out Satanic. He does have
That
to
enough to
switch
save
back through the
Satanic?
He has no
now
mana, he has
nullified.
no mana.
Looking for the kill is Kiritich. Getting to the other side. The Mantis is going to keep it alive. Miro trying to apply some more pressure. They get the kill onto the Bounty Hunter, but it's not nearly enough.
Satanic's
to turn
out
this.
at least.
And the buyback coming out
Can
now
you
from
cheese a
the
teammate, or
Bounty.
do you have to have
Reaper
it in your
Scythe doing
inventory?
absolutely nothing. Double, in fact, will be enough to get the kill. But that is Mega Creeps as the throne is
What
completely
the? Wait, what?
Oh my god! Didn't even realize. All right. My goodness, Satanic with that blade. How much damage did he do to buildings while blade through this game? That is ridiculous. That was awesome.
On all sides, and eventually they have to give in. What an insane game from Vision. You can see they're feeling themselves. That was a hard fought win.
That was a crazy game.
But they got there.
All right, let's go to the panel.
A little bit.
It was crazy
I
to
can't
see
get over
Vision
that
be
tier
able to
2 push
win
he
this
did
game in the
on
way they
top
did,
by
considering I
himself
thought this was
with
going to go
Aegis.
just that little bit longer, if you can believe it, for
The
what
Basher
we
messed
already
them
got
up.
to witness there. Boom
That
Boys
literally
having a much
extended
better
the
draft,
game like
much
20
better
minutes,
game
bro.
for themselves, but at the
Yeah.
end of the day, you just cannot deal with whatever Satanic is able to do for his team here. It feels like whatever hero he picks Gunner, whatever void they need filling, he is there and ready to do that.
Yeah, and I do. We're going to have a lot of Satanic praise. Monkeys can do that. But I want to give praise to the Earth Spirit. I think no one played a fantastic game, especially in the late game. You kind of see how much impact this hero has. He got scythed twice in the fight. He got refreshed, scythed again, barely kills him. But just, I think this is a hero to look out for. It's getting banned on the first phase, and I think that how they're using just the drafts to enable Satanic, yeah, he can play a lot of heroes. Yeah, he's really good at the game. But it's also how do they make him look good. Yeah. Making a player look good is a full 5-man organization, 6 if you count the coach. And I do think that it's something to look towards for even teams wanting to be successful.
It never looks like it, but the Earth Spirit is doing a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, and I also
Just because it's so spread and done over time.
The amount of times
Is it Ducalis or Ench specifically?
Well, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but the amount of times that Boom Boys were bringing 3, 4, sometimes even 5 heroes, and they're just slowly sitting there trying to take this pause 5 edge down, and he's living for like 30-some seconds or something. It's such an absurd late game hero, especially paired with Bounty Hunter, because you know Bounty influxes that gold into supports a lot more, and you just get a lot more, or like you have a lot more people you can rely on than just Satanic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've praised Satanic enough, as Gunnar said, but I think this game was much more of a team effort.
Oh, absolutely.
And, you know, I think everyone kind of filled their roles.
I think 9 class had a great performance as well. It's coming down to this Bounty Hunter, what the hero can do. Like, we haven't really seen this hero being popular in the tournaments prior to TI. Like, we've seen him here and there, but nothing too crazy. And we've seen it in this game multiple times. Before Necro got Radiance, he got killed off 3 times. He has the hero that he can play with this Darkseer. Earth Spirit also joined couple of times, allowing Juggernaut to be on top of the network like we've seen him every single time. I believe that this time
Starring match
around,
indeed.
he did not have that godlike streak the first time so far in the tournament.
Well then we shouldn't sing his praises.
Yeah, not
Only 7-1.
Only 7 kills.
Seven
He didn't even
kills.
get that 10 kill mark.
That's just unacceptable.
Disappointing. Disappointing.
Replay Satanic.
Below average, I would say, Brad, you know. The bounty hunter, though, is definitely something when you look at this goal line and the net worth, you're probably having that question mark of what impact did it really bring. And
All
I'm
right.
having that a little
Peace
bit
out,
because
chat.
what
Thanks
is it
for
about
watching.
bounty hunter, not necessarily just in
Goodbye.
this game, but or in this lineup, but as a hero that is offering something Vision sees that not other teams aren't